Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nietzsche Hour. Sponsored by Wayback Crimes, Don Kniech. I'd like to say hello to the Twisted Sisters today. We have been in talks. We had the lap dog reach out to Rocco. We had Nietzsche reach out to Wah. But I guess the number one question on Fatal's mind tonight would be, is AEW in trouble? They are a week away from what they would like to call the biggest show ever. Tony Khan has put very little emphasis on the storylines building up. He went more with name on the paper. You ever heard the expression, those are just names on paper until they do well? Great example is when the Cavs kept losing. There were just a bunch of names on paper and they just kept fucking losing. Shout out to Keith Overland, Donatello, Michelangelo, Rubik's Cube features, Corn Feet, shout out to the girl that Rob Gig picks. Thank you, beautiful Abby. Shout out to my Nietzsche's and my Waz tonight. We're going to go level 2 for a majority of the first portion of the stream. Sift into a level 3. I am happy to inform that Brad has currently sent some pictures of some like ghetto looking houses that he called wood cabins. I don't know what I would have called those things. So I really can't get mad on that clown. Lives were up this week. You know, none of like, you know, the big time stories. We also would like to report there is some bad red rope licorice circulating in the crowd.
Oh, that reminds me, I left my candy in the kitchen. Sure. I'll get that in a minute.
Tonight we're smoking all night. Is AEW in trouble? The finger was at. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Hobbs and Miro, who should win? The Twisted Sisters, who should win? How many 5-star matches will be at Wembley? How many of those 5-star matches at Wembley will be worthy of the 5-star? Chris Van Vliet interviewed Dave Meltzer and made a great point. He said WWE as a company since 2009 or something, or their whole existence or something like that, only has 9 as a company. Meanwhile, AEW had 20 last year. How Valorant is that star rating now? We'd like to take this moment to plug the O.J. Simpson show tomorrow for Ariel and Reverend Robbins. Good luck there.
Yeah, good luck finding him.
I need to try to be a part of that somehow. Maybe she'll let us multi-stream it.
I'm sure she would. She'd rather hear y'all motherfuckers talk than her do it anyway.
Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is that's how some people are.
I know, that's what I'm saying. The more the merrier with her. And I don't mean in bed. Well, maybe that too. But oops.
It shows you where Reverend's head is, that he, out of all topics to talk to Ariel about, he chose OJ. That motherfucker couldn't wait to get his 5. He's probably got like 4 things to say. Quickly. He's going to run out.
Oh, you're going to pull a Barkley.
Well, I don't think there's much to say on that matter, really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can bring up some stuff. Maybe Rev will surprise us.
Well, he said he had someone in mind that might be the killer or whatever.
I will say this about Barkley on the conspiracy show. He at least tried. He tried better than Schmidt tried. You know?
Well, you said he was hammered anyways.
Oh, he was? Yeah, you could tell that by the volume of
No,
the voice.
I don't know. You saying he was.
Shout out to Don Kinege. Back on the AEW thing. I want to know what if they don't do well for those fans out there. I wonder how this will sit with those foreign fans on that side of the world if they try to do it again. Will it be perceived the same way? You know, because you would think you would want to try this again next year. But like I said, Tony Khan had Forbidden Door. That pay-per-view, he did it year 1. Year 2, it wasn't as good. Now he's trying this Wembley thing. I think he's way over his head. Here's a guy that claims he's very hands-on with the Jacksonville Jaguars. A man that's doing the kind of work he has to do with his dad and the ownership group over there. How do you have time for wrestling? How is there not somebody named? It doesn't mean you can't still be on the piece of paper, Tone. You know what I mean? Why don't you just get somebody over there that their brain is only on wrestling? Randall Harper says AEW is horrible. Like I said, I've watched them since day 1, so if I'm going to watch them start, I'm going to watch them finish. You know, I said from a letter grade perspective, you already are starting at a B plus because Kenny Omega's not in a solo match. Not in a solo match and just signed a contract. What up, Gantz Games? Pillar of your wrestling enterprise over there, Omega. And whether people like him or dislike him, the guy could go in the ring pretty well when he's full, healthy, focused, not had to worry about video games and shit like that. He looks like the last couple months he's been a distracted / injured man at times. Here's a guy that lost the title. Not only didn't pursue a rematch, was gone off TV for almost a goddamn year and a half. Not his fault. Came back, nothing saucy. When they try to put the Elite together and have them make noise, they're not making noise like they were on Pro Japan. I think the Young Bucks need to blame themselves. They weren't trying to be the people that, since they're in charge, booked themselves to be the winner in the beginning. But the fact of the matter was you needed to get over with that new fan base. And I've said this numerous times. You put a team over on that first month of your existence that had no business, and I mean business, fucking pinning you. Look at where Private Party went from that day, and look where they are today. Young Bucks, you were supposed to win that match because you were supposed to show us why you guys are the Cucamonga Kids. Why you are the next up. You guys want to make a splash with some new fans? I might have knew who you were and was watching Being the Elite, but not everybody does. And you guys sold yourselves short. Kenny Omega kind of came in teeter-totterly in the beginning. The Moxley thing was good. But other than that, you don't let him talk much. I'm not saying he's the talker of talkers. But I think he's capable. I'll always love when Kenny Omega looked at Jon Moxley and goes, John, my dad's better than your dad. That was good.
Well, this Dynamite's gonna be a badass show. It's gonna be a stack show, bro.
Think about the guy that's in the tag match against him. That, I know people call him take a shit or whatever, but that guy's legit. Takeshita, he's legit and they haven't done shit with him. But stuff him in tag teams. This guy, thank you, Nicole. All he has to do is put on damn, I just saw, who was I just talking about? I got distracted. Thank you, Nicole.
Take a shit.
Who?
Talking Sheeta or whatever fuck his name is.
Sheeta?
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about Sheeta.
Yeah.
Where the hell's your head
Take
at?
a shit.
Oh, take the
you
shit.
said-
Yeah, Sheeta's a girl. Yeah, Takeshita. That shows you where my head is. Takeshita should be in some solo match. This guy's coming off blood and guts. And you threw him in another 6-man? I don't know if it's Tony's not wanting to pin anybody thing. Like, well, if I put him in a solo match, one of them's got to get pinned. And if it's in a tag match, it's not the same as if they get pinned. Shut up, Con. You look like an idiot. You look like a child. You need help. You need to get some people in charge. You could still be, I know this is your dream. I get it. And maybe Tony Khan has it made up in his mind, hey, I'll do this for free. Maybe he's like, as long as we break even as a company, I can live with the money I make off Jacksonville. Because the real question for the AEW successors, would AEW still exist if their owner would have been just some normal owner? Some guy that's not a con owning NFL. Because the reality is, when you own an NFL team in today's market, buying a wrestling company is actually pretty simple. Getting people to watch, whole different story. Where AEW did good is they cashed in on the indies. There was a niche fan base in the indies that was big enough to spin some heads on the television to get them in the TBS. And according to some rumors, as long as they pull 800 and better on Dynamite, they're good. I still believe there's 1 million people watching that program. I just believe a lot of them are internet.
I don't know. They're saying that Dynamite, Jack Perry's supposed to retire the FTW belt.
There you go. And that's another funny thing. I love how Tony Khan, we're going to have somebody retire the FTW championship that wasn't even in ECW. Meanwhile, you got Rod Van Dam wrestling. Taz is there. You got Hook, who's the son of, which would make a little bit more sense. Bottom line is, AEW's holes sometimes are too noticeable to people that don't know shit about wrestling. That's when you're in trouble. When someone like me or other people could just go, wait a minute, this shit ain't working. You know, we can make a small list real quick. Let me tell you some guys they pulled from WWE. And let's give their first 6 months when they turned over. We'll give them a ranking. All right. Hold on, let me do the... Oops. Give me 1 second. All right. First of all, let's go with Keith Lee. Keith Lee, before he came over to AEW, was NXT's world champion and that international champion. Vince brought him up to the main roster where they not only changed his entrance music, that worked big time, they gave him an entrance music that didn't work at all. And didn't even really give a creative a try with him. Any kind of match he was in was, maybe he'd wrestle 2 weeks, you wouldn't see him. But anyway, he was still, fans were still wanting to see shit out of him. They were blaming WWE at that point. He comes over to AEW. What did Tony Khan do? A handful, and I mean 2 handfuls, tag matches to where he even won the tag belts. I got no problem with him winning a tag belt, but goddamn, Tony, you had tag teams over there that should have maybe had the tag belts. Swerve and Keith Lee, suitable champions, shouldn't have been tag team champions together. These guys should have been rivals. And then when you broke them up, it didn't even have a payoff match. Let me guess, Tony, there's an explanation. You know what you're doing. Booker of the Year, yada, yada, yada. After we've seen what has happened to Dave Meltzer over the last 2 years, his Booker of the Year award is like me winning the most popular kid in school award.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, they got the thirst pictures out. Oh, thirst picture, but she's not even on the stream. Job not well done. She's just got a thigh thrown right up into the goddamn camera. And then you click on the stream and then there's bubbles.
Bubbles and just looking at the screen.
No, they're not even there. Chubby Mom is live, 22 in the build, sleeping with her ass in the camera. Her ass is literally pointed in the air. One cheek up. Nicole already ended her stream.
That's an awkward position.
But Keith Lee's transition into AEW, not well. They brought over Adam Cole. Adam Cole's done some good, but that initial 6 months out the gate, I know he got hurt, but they also did some hoopla bullshit that made no sense, had no payoffs early. That was a fail. First, bring him to the company, A plus. He, the fans like the guy, and you see he's done good stuff with MJF. I knew he was capable of this shit, but you guys had him lose to Orange Cassidy to ruin his undefeated streak for no reason. In a match what Tony Khan called the dark match, which meant it doesn't go on your record. So that meant it was okay for Orange Cassidy to beat Adam Cole. You almost would think when they say, is Vince ribbing us when he would do certain gimmicks? You almost think Tony Khan's ribbing us.
It's crazy how she's sleeping and she got 17 people watching.
They brought over Matt Hardy and Jeff Hardy. Obviously, Jeff Hardy got arrested, so can't really grade him on a fair scale. Matt Hardy, I don't think he should have came over and been with the Elite right away. They had him in that Stadium Stampede. I like Broken Matt Hardy, but I did not like the use of Broken Matt Hardy this time around. Then just to make Matt Hardy some weird manager. Just because you knew you didn't want him wrestling every day, but you knew you wanted his face around for star power, as the great Ken Bolin would say. So, you know you can't give that an A. Which signing that they brought over from WWE deserves a freaking A? Actually, there is one. And he's no longer with us, rest in peace. It was Luke Harper. I forgot about that. The one guy who came literally over to AEW from WWE, took control, cut some promos, looked good, and was getting better. That's why I said rest in peace. Big Luke Harper fan, Brody Lee. But he's probably the only guy I would give an A grade that came from WWE over. Jim Ross had a good first year there, and now he's not even sounding like himself anymore. Sorry to hear that. I can see why Vince gets rid of guys early, because he doesn't, it's hard to see some guys, not be able to do what they once did, like the way he sounded that one day. I felt bad. I bet you sometimes Vince McMahon's like, you know what, I just don't want to see that day. Let him leave the way I remember them as great. They were talking about Yeah, Orange Cassidy's over with a portion of the AW fans, but he's not getting no LA Knight ovation. That's when you're over, folks. When the fans are getting loud like that. Yeah, Cassidy gets some cheers, and nobody wanted to see him do better than me. But I always said it started in COVID. They started watering him down. Then Tony Khan slowly is the pocket thing. He doesn't even do as much anymore in certain circumstances. I mean, him as a normal guy wrestling, that's not intriguing. He's the smallest guy I've ever seen, next to Darby Allin. That's why that would be the only reason I could maybe make sense of Goldberg coming to AEW is he said, man, I could do my finisher to everybody in that company still. Because remember, he couldn't do it to Bray Wyatt. I doubt he'd be able to get Drew McIntyre or Gunther up in the jackhammer. Adam Cole? Orange Cassidy? Sure. And if Goldberg comes to Wembley, what's funny is, if it makes sense, God bless it. But those are the type of fans the AEW hardcores, they didn't like the Goldbergs. The guys that couldn't do the 12-minute tumbling match. The kicks, the flips, like Cornette would say. The Cucamonga kids, the spots, you know. What up, Pizza Mike? Thank you, Nicole. Love you, dear. But we're coming up to Wembley. And like I said, other than what is going to conspire in the Adam Cole MJF match, there's nothing you're really... Like FTR Young Bucks, yeah, you know they'll probably put on a good match, but what's his name just got arrested. They didn't really have anything leading up. They just... FTR came out and said, for us to be the best, we got to beat the Bucks. Which there's some truth there because you guys got to get your rubber match. But wouldn't you want some type of build? I mean, the Young Bucks, as cool as guys they are, and I'm not saying they should be fired or anything like that, they're just very boring. You know? Like the Adam Cole MJF shit, that shit ain't boring when they're out there. That's why even though at the end of the day, you know they can't be a tag team forever, that shit worked because you see with this company when they don't work, what happens. So I'd rather, even though they did something a little bit off base going into Wembley, I think MJF should have been in a little bit more of a heated match with Adam Cole. They're going into the match as best friends. Whether something takes place in that pre-show where they're going against the Aussie Open, I just couldn't see them winning the tag belts there and then having a match where one of them loses later on. If you do have Adam Cole turn to swerve everybody and he becomes the bad guy or something like that, will MJF be able to keep momentum as a good guy? Don't forget the things that make you what you are sometimes. Only very few. Hogan was lucky, he was one. That could play both sides of the fence and make, you know, a shitload of money doing it. The Rock could, but he had to form his own persona first because his initial gimmick was a flop. It's crazy to think about. And that was in the 90s where it wasn't like, yeah, you had the marks, but you didn't have the Twitter where people were like, oh, we want to see Maivia get a push, or he just didn't get a push, or this and that. No, if a guy didn't make it in WWE, you just said later, next. You know, if they would have never saw Maivia again, no one would have lost sleep. That's how bad the initial gimmick was. And then he came out with the Nation. The rest is history. When he told Farouk, "Shut up, the great one is talking," that's when The Rock was born. One of the funniest promos ever was Farouk started talking, and this is when The Rock was in the Nation still. And he said, "Shut up, Farouk, the great one is speaking." And the fans went nuts. And he was starting to catch the heads. Tony Khan watered down Orange Cassidy. He goes, "You know what? We're just going to put him in the opening match. Not just a few weeks. Multiple weeks." You'd almost think that guy is a fucking Iron Man. The fact that he's that size and hasn't got hurt, and they have thrown him out at every Dynamite, that's probably the most impressive thing about the Orange Cassidy run. Is he's literally is still doing it. You see how quick guys get hurt in this business. Wembley, get your tickets. It's gonna be a banger. 9 hours, 20 hours, whatever it is. I wish they had a Tony Khan camera just so I could see his facial expressions. This is a guy that's gonna cry later on during those matches that he's watching that he booked when he should be having a business look on. I know Shad Khan, his father, ain't fucking shedding no tears. Tony Khan's a soft guy. Almost looks like they fucking... When Shad had him, he said, "Listen, lady," to his mother, "you take care of him. I don't got time for that. I got to go make this billion." Because that's what Tony comes across as at times, like a chick. Fully, strongly raised by a chick. Like he saw his dad probably holidays, fucking in planes and on TV probably for the first 10 years of his life. Shad probably let him ride the jet here and there. But there you have it. If AEW would have did a booking with those guys they brought over from WWE, I think it's safe to say they would have the million without a doubt. And they might have sold a shitload of seats at Wembley. Those fans over there are dying for anything. They might have filled that bitch for Impact. I'm not going to go that far. But fucking... It didn't take much. They just said, "Oh, there's fans going out there." And trust me, even if 60,000 tickets sold, Tony Khan would have bought 20,000 himself. He's a billionaire. He would have figured out a way to manipulate the number. He would have got it packed. Even if he had to go to the fucking Eiffel Tower and hand them bitches out like brisket. And it's unfortunate. And people could say Cornette's been hard on the company. He's pointed out what they could have did when they did well. Like maybe there's some things, make him upset about, but, some of the things, him hating Orange Cassidy or hating Kenny Omega the way he does, maybe that's a little bit too heavy. But at the same time, when he's critiquing them, he's critiquing them based on wrestlers that he worked with. He's not looking at it like today's guy. He's looking at it like every wrestler should have A, B, and C, and I agree. Like they say, Austin Theory is a failed experiment, but at least he's still got the look. I mean, geez, we don't have to Lance Storm the motherfucker. But yeah, they watered our boy Cassidy down. The best friends have not done shit to elevate him. Maybe some storylines, a promo. You never get to hear people cut promos on Orange often. And when they do, they're very minuscule. You had him in matches with Swerve, just quick matches. Boom. Tony Khan throwing him out there. Everybody loves the song. And Tony was saying, well, look, he's over. To a degree, Tony. Did you watch LA Knight come to the ring for a battle royal? That's over, friend. He's upstanding in your company. Over to an extent like he should be. According to the way you booked him as fucking North American champion instead of working on the TNT title. Like, if I'm TBS, I'm pissed. You guys got a TBS title, and you did 16 weeks with Orange Cassidy opening the show with the fucking whatever they call his belt. That shows you how over that belt is. Instead of opening the fucking show with the TBS, the network you're on, the people that pay the tallywhacker, Tony, okay? I know you would still run your company without TBS. Tony would probably do a behind-the-scenes thing. Maybe they wouldn't get as big as talent on there if they didn't have like a TBS deal, but they would still run that company. There's fucking wrestling companies that run that you would never have thought run. Like, damn, that's a company that was a real company? Goddamn Chungalo was in a wrestling company. Tony Khan will always have AEW. He's got enough money to probably fail at that and not really dent Papa's wallet. You know? If I was his dad, I would need him to be a little bit more professional. I can't have you fanboying out as much as you do. Son, this is the big leagues. I'm not saying you got to be like Vince McMahon, but look like you belong. You want to go cheer? Go do that in the back and gorilla during your Ring of Honor matches with your figures and shit. You know? You'll see fucking wrestlers walking to the press conference table. This guy looks like he's going to break out in tear. He'll give the wrestlers hugs to where it looks like they're leaving. This is the boss. Boss, boss, my boss. Boss, boss, my boss. AEW is a sinking ship. Well, you know why I don't think it's a sinking ship, Rado? Because I think Tony will run it for free. He would run it for free before he would sell that company. He wouldn't sell it. He'll go fold that shit up and put it in his top drawer down at Khan Enterprises before he would fucking sell that shit. Billionaires don't. Got it. Vince did. Way different circumstance. Because I don't think Vince McMahon has Khan money. And them Khans, they got money. Okay, they didn't just let that guy own the Jaguars for nothing. You got to have a certain degree of bankroll to even be considered for NFL. And Tony Khan's on a team that they got a lot to play for this year. He's going to be able to do his day-to-day as a Jaguar and be a top-tier booker. I have trouble seeing that because football season isn't even, it's kind of started, but it's barely started and you are all over the place. We should be seeing Wembley commercials, vignette videos all over. we should be wanting some of these matches more. Thank God for clicked links. What do you think, Punch? You alive?
I don't know about. I was gonna say Bowling. I don't know about Goldberg appearing.
Well, like I said, you're
Yeah.
slapping your fans in the face because he wasn't the prototype wrestler for your company. Remember, they were the company that don't want the Goldbergs, the guys that don't wrestle, or the Hogans.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, eh, this shit was just a bunch of bullshit from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, you got all your
Well,
top guys in
it's
tag
not both.
matches.
You
That's what
had an
I'm saying.
opportunity. You had an opportunity. Because I was like, you know what? A lot of those foreign dudes will come from all over out there to go see that. There'll be Japan. There'll be fucking. Yeah, you'll get the top money from all those countries. to
Well,
go
I'm
into
talking
that
about like
event.
from Western, from us, from the Western eyes. You know, like we see, oh man, we see all these tag team matches and shit, but yet, you know, they're all tag team and in tag team matches. Kenny Omega,
Yeah, he
all
shouldn't
that
be in one.
bullshit.
That
So
brings you down right there. This is one. This is your Macho Man. This is one of your guys at that level. That would have been like in fucking WrestleMania 3 when Macho Man went against, I don't know if it was 3 or whenever he went against Steamboat. That would have been like if that was a 6-man. Would that match have meant anything? No.
um, the only
And he
good thing
does
about
that
AEW,
all the time. He did it to Daniel Bryan. And I don't know if it was to make his workload easier. I know he got hurt here and there, and you put him in some solo matches here and there. And I know Daniel Bryan probably has a strong word on in his creative because Tony Khan knows he needs a guy like that around. Like I said, if I was Tony Khan, I'm giving Daniel Bryan, I'm pretty much making him in charge. They should have did booking by committee, but had somebody overlook and kind of put things into play.
now you got the Hardy Boys wrestling for the Ring of Honor World Championship, Tag Team Championships.
Well, that's actually fine, but that
Mm.
shows you where Tony Khan is in Ring of Honor because Ring of Honor is really supposed to be the new guys. Thank you, Regina.
Bro, there's only one singles tag team match for Dynamite. No, there's two. John Moxley versus Ray Phoenix and Sky Blue versus Ruby Soho. Everything else is tag team and triple tag team.
Is Moxley in a tag match or is he in a solo?
I'm talking about from Dynamite.
Yeah, and I think that has to do with Tony Khan hates pinning singles.
He's wrestling in a single. Him and
I'll
there's
give you an
only one
example of
man
Tony
singles.
Khan not wanting to pin people in singles. So the first week of Collision, you had Juice Robinson take the pin, right? The next week, you needed Bullet Club to win, but you didn't want FTR or CM Punk to take the pin. So what'd you do? You inserted fucking Ricky Starks. So the other team could pin him and it would make sense. Tony, you're not shining a light on solos like you should. You're taking this tag thing a little bit, this blood and guts thing. Like Tony Khan really must live in a like this bubble that has 300,000 strong, loyal fans that probably just tell him everything that he wants to hear. Like I've heard him talk at times, and I thought he talked with a little bit too much confidence, like his shit don't stink at all. Like you bring up something fucked up he did, he'll just bury Vince McMahon or something like that. Like when Triple H called them a second tier company or whatever he called them, and he got mad about it. Tony, you are. The only reason why you're in your company is in the limelight is because of your cash, friend. Yo cash. And then you guys did well enough in that first 6 months to where TBS looked at the cable numbers and realized they don't got much people watching shit on their network nowadays anyway. Cable's dying. These jokesters could pull 800,000 and run ads. Boom. They're in. Because they don't have to pay them. Except for the TV deal side of things. Will Tony Khan be drugged up that night? And sure, maybe Vince McMahon's cried during a match. But Tony Khan will be crying tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a call from Shad, his dad, going, "Wipe them tears off your face, motherfucker." When they had Tony Khan, Shad Khan handed, he might have had 9 wives, who knows? They handed Tony to the 9 wives, and that's who fucking raised Tony and a credit card and cable. That motherfucker was not raised by no man. You ever listen to him talk?
Well,
So we start.
at least Sky Blue is going to be won't be at Wembley, but she'll be wrestling tomorrow or Wednesday.
I'm already at a B and I haven't even watched it. I'm already at a B. With build and everything and lackluster this. They better make Goldberg jump out of a goddamn helicopter with fucking Harley Race or some shit.
Yeah, the crowd gonna be crunk regardless. They could have had 2 crickets fucking, and they still would have piled in there.
And there was a million things they could have did with that chainsaw guy without them looking like idiots like they ended up looking. There's a million things you could have did. Million.
Yeah. I was wanting y'all to defend that shit.
You could have
Aside
maybe
from
even had
Rose.
him do a little thing with your video game. Have him maybe chainsaw through the video game and to show their game or something like that. Like Jim Cornette said, they had him run out and he didn't even have the Chainsaw Charlie chainsaw. He had a Fisher-Price chainsaw. This motherfucker didn't have none. Chainsaw Charlie had fucking gasoline leaking on him. In his shit. Running around holding that thing with one arm like a madman. God bless Terry Funk. A real fucking wrestler. That's when you know you're the shit. When you can look like Terry looks like when he was older and he was still the man. One of the greatest things he ever did was Bruce Pritchard told him no swearing. They're on some kind. They were somewhere where he told them to keep the swearing down. Bruce Pritchard told this story on his podcast. It said the match was against Bret Hart, and Funk looked at Bret before the match started and said, "Your mother," pointed at him and screamed, "Your mother's a whore."
He's a whore.
He needs to hire people who know what they are doing. I believe he probably does. Those people probably do exist. I know he's not just sitting at that booking table alone. He's probably got a couple other guys.
The booking committee.
And what's
Like,
funny is
oh,
there are probably some things we point at Tony, and it could be a compilation. You know, because they say Jericho puts together a lot of his own shit.
it's like,
You know, the fans do want to cheer Adam Cole. I'm glad Adam Cole's able to bounce back. But when they had Adam Cole win that Owen Hart tournament, it didn't do nothing with him during that. I know he got hurt after, but there was weeks where you didn't have him doing shit. You had him win the tournament with his girlfriend. Fairy tale booking, Tom. And Britt Baker, ever since her girl won the championship and she took a step back, what the fuck has she done other than throw her initials in the air like she's a crip? The DMD. You know, I like her, but she don't got much of a look. She reminds me of a good, like, manager, girl to have around. She don't remind me as the star. She ain't Rhea Ripley. He probably has a bunch of Vince Russo's working for. Well, you'd think he would have the... I wouldn't be surprised if Double J, Mark Henry, and Big Show probably didn't even want to have... Probably didn't want the booking job. You guys ain't blaming me. You ain't gonna tell me to go book Gravity and then fucking get mad at me when I can't book a motherfucker named Gravity well. Should have brought in Al Snow. You know, they're trying to build up AR Fox. Yeah. Would have rather seen Swerve in a solos match. That's what I'm getting at. The fuck is Swerve doing in a tag match with AR Fox right now? What kind of shit is that? AR Fox should be in the goddamn fucking pregame with fucking Nick Wade and the rest of the clowns. They just had this guy do assault a couple weeks ago at the Derby spot where they left that kid bloody. That was assault with a weapon. And then you're going to have this guy in some bullshit tag match after you just had him look like a brutal killer. You put him with Nana. I don't get the Nana thing. All he does is dance around. Is there any level of serious to Prince Nana? I don't get it. Everybody you've put in the embassy feels like they could be somewhere else. Brian Cage is one of those guys. What the hell is Brian Cage doing in the embassy? How the hell did you sign Brian Cage to all... They just signed that guy to a big contract. And this guy's not even in a match in Wembley. Tony, you got holes everywhere. Everywhere. You're lucky that the guys that you let come there and do the podcast and cover your program, you're lucky those are all brown nosers. One-siders. Flip-floppers. Like Wrestle Talk. No offense, Wrestle Talk. I don't hate you guys. I do listen to you. But you guys know you're a little bit too nice. Some of the things you guys get excited for, that level of excitement's a little odd. Okay? Little odd. When something's bad, you don't really dive in. Like they didn't let JD from NY be a part of the podcast thing where they have all these different podcasts that are going to be a part of Wembley. They didn't let JD do it because he actually speaks real shit. I'm not saying there's things he says that I don't, agree with from time to time. But for the most part, he's the one guy who does these wrestling podcasts that's not brown nosing. Think about Wrestle Juice. Wrestle Juice, they have videos with Charlotte Flair on it. You think they're going to bury her? That Denise girl that's on Dave Meltzer's thing. Nothing more cringe than watching her review wrestling. There's not a doubt in my mind if I was in a competition versus her, we were reviewing the same show, and you took a fucking survey and it wasn't with her crew or mine, and you said who had the better, I think I'd do a much better job than that woman can. Too nice, too fake. What are you analyzing? Everything's a brownie point. Everybody has to do well. No, everybody does not have to do well. You guys want everything to be about participation, and you forget that reality, money runs those companies. And if you're not making the luch iano, then you're lucky to be running anything. And that's why Tony Khan's the most important part of AEW, because he pays the bills. Not many people would have jumped into the AEW project knowing you might not make money in 4 years. I'd like to ask Scaramucci, hey Scaramucci, when you're a billionaire and Tony Khan went into the wrestling, he hasn't turned a profit in 4 years, would you consider that a success? Or how do the billionaires view that kind of number, that stat? Well, WWE could actually put on shitty product because they have a graph that shows that they made more money this year than they've made fucking... They're setting records, and when you set... See, WWE has this crutch. When you set profit records, even in times when your fucking TV was supposed to be bad, COVID especially, which it was, the fact that they turned profit during that time, that's fucking amazing. That's why Vince McMahon, that's why keep your Tony Khans close, but keep your other Khans closer.
Con man like boss man.
Shout out to the only guy to go to 2 churches and claim he's not religious, boss man. And please don't pray for me at any of those temples. It's bad luck for a fraud to pray for you. Learn that in prison. And then 1 week later, they're doing another pay-per-view. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
All out.
Tony Khan should start dressing up like those, you know those monkeys that have the symbols, they dress up as the band members and they have symbols and they hit the symbols together and they got those hats and they walk around and they flip and they do the symbols. This is what Tony Khan should do before every fucking Dynamite. Dress up like a monkey and do a backflip with symbols in his hands. LOL, boss man, just buy church is curious. Yeah. Yeah, he was full of one-liners yesterday.
He had to have been on the bottle.
Damn. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to jot down those crazy things he said yesterday. I'm going to start keeping, like how Barkley would do, like a little list. So that at the end of like every week, I'm going to be like, here's the craziest things Boss Man said for the week. And then number 1, number 2, we'll do it once a week.
Just have a clipboard.
I'll do it for other people too. We'll get a Rev on there.
Fuck it, do one for me so I won't feel left up.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, you've been known to say a few.
I don't think I'll get caught in a lie, more like shit talking. But I mean,
No, I didn't say you got caught in a lie.
no, I know. I'm talking about
about-
like for me, I'm thinking like I'll probably get more about shit talking. And even though to me, I'm just talking.
The only time you ever sounded like Boss Man or those guys is when you made the I'm only racist
Uh,
when it comes to my Fortnite guns.
well, I thought the other one was worse.
I know what you meant too when you said that comment, but it was so.
I thought the other one was worse. I mean, according to y'all, thought y'all was gonna say the other one, the Sour Patch Kids.
Well, that one's just. I was shocked. I was shocked that you would.
Oh shit! Hey, I got that same. I said it here. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't no malintent. It was just, hey, I'm talking about the candy, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Shit. This
You
ain't
were
no
able to
R.
come
Kelly.
back from that one, but it was a small. It was a crawlback. Thank God he didn't say something like that back to back days.
Nah, I'd be overdoing it then. That's like you
So
say a joke. Well, I don't know. Because I always joke about mermaid and shit, but I like to switch it up. I can't do like her. So where's your shelter roommate at? I'm like, wait a minute, bitch, was that you? You keep bringing it up a lot. Was that you? That had,
make sure you
because,
guys turn into the O.J. Simpson show, starring Reverend Robbins. You out there,
uh,
Gonzo?
oh, look, there's Mark Rebel Games. I know he was, hey,
He
that
said Tony
motherfucker
Khan is
said,
a jolly chimp.
when y'all were talking about the biblical stuff like yesterday, he was in the chat. He was like, "Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking
For the
about."
record, I was only letting Boss Man talk about that stuff because it was making him look stupid.
Well, I didn't think it'd take that. I mean, the white people food, and I asked him, "What was Jesus? Was Jesus eating white people food too?" And he was like, "Well, kosher." I'm like, "Well, how do you know, motherfucker? You just
There
going
still
off a
hasn't been
painting."
a definition of what that is. Meatloaf. I
I
know,
thought it
I know,
was season
I
food,
know a shitload
but
of Chinese dudes that eat meatloaf.
I don't know nothing.
And hopefully we get to do the show with Rocco at some point this week. The Lost Clipboards. Where I might dress up
Well,
like a chimp.
see, doing the show, it's a lot better when there's shit talking. You can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? There got to be shit talking going on. Like when Harry told us, or told you rather, that the reason why I don't like coming over here, well, one of the first reasons was because you don't know how to take it seriously. You don't know how to do it serious.
The old serious show comment. You'll never be able to do a serious show again, he said. What's funny is the day he said that, I tried to count on my right hand how many serious shows I did up to that point. I was having trouble finding some. And if you ask me, the music contest, the way some of those people were taking that shit was pretty serious.
Yeah, you're talking about money.
Punch remembers that. There was people, some people lost and they didn't handle it well.
Wasn't nobody gonna beat Joy stuff. That's the thing. Wasn't nobody gonna beat that motherfucker. I mean, she could sing Old McDonald. That bitch sound, badass.
LOL, serious shows matter. I know, this is. So he must have looked at the Giggle Pickles show as a serious show.
It was serious. It was just the chat. You didn't give a fuck. Well, I was talking shit to that bitch from day one. And then it was me in Boston on the other show. I was just calling her a liar, just lies, lies, lies.
Well, always remember this is the lady that said she was teaching Indians or she was an Indian teacher. Can you imagine that? Just put the visual in your head. Her teaching Indian shit to somebody, missing that front molar. She's holding a crossbow.
Looking like
Come on.
like a
She
what do you
once
call it,
told
like
us that she put a lampshade on her head and tell people to turn her on. And you were teaching fucking people bow and arrow, Pocahontas?
yeah, I was gonna say she was a Pocahontas on meth, but I don't know.
No, because Pocahontas was young and Giggle Pickles is like if you threw fucking Pocahontas in the Urkel machine and it went the reverse way.
I had Pocahontas and a shitload of meth, and then out comes Giggle Pickles.
Giggle Pickles could have been used if she would have followed suit, but she didn't follow suit. Hey, did you
Hold
see
on,
that
be
the
right back.
Redskins might be getting their name back? Good. One small step for the Skins is one step closer for the Tribe. Give us our name back. Redskins is way worse. How could you even sell that in a court of law? Well, we're giving them back Redskins, but they can't have Indians. We'll give them Redskins. We'll give them Redskins. We're not going to give them Indians. Shake on it. Yo MF's talking about my girl. You can have that, Sheriff. That bitch is sitting somewhere right now, probably drying out her drawers. Because they just got moisted from her walking around in the sun all day, looking for a 20 rock. Next be the Cleveland Indians. Thanks, Mark. Let's get our shit back. That's it. I mean, do the Indians just not want to even be around? That's what I don't understand. Why, if you were an Indian, would you be happier if they were taking your face off of shit? I grew up in Cleveland. They said, oh, they didn't like Chief Wahoo because they said a lot of the Indian people are thinking that he's a caricature and they don't want people thinking that's the way the Indians look. Hey, Indians that said that, I know Chief Wahoo is a character, a mascot. Trust me. I know that's not how you guys look in real life. That was their thing. Well, they're trying to portray us as some big red-faced idiots. No, it's a logo. You think I would expect that there was a Cleveland white man team and that their logo was a white dude, that the caricature would look normal? Chief Wahoo was undersold. He should be a character. He should be front and center of that fucking team. Slider was bullshit, and they know it. Okay? Go take a vote. Wahoo's Slider. Slider was the fucking, if you ask me, the dumbest mascot I've ever seen in my life. I don't give a fuck how many times he could do a backflip. Wahoo was the character. What Indians were saying, well, we're mad that that's how, we don't want people thinking that's how Indians look. No, we know. You don't think we caught Guns N' Roses or a part of it? Or, not Guns N' Roses, fucking, what's that Kevin Costner movie? Gone with the Wind or some shit. The Last of the Mohicans. We know what the Indians look like. They taught us about it. No, we thought they all looked like Chief Wahoo. It's ignorant. And Indians, you undersold yourself. I wouldn't care if they were making mascots of me with big-ass teeth and big-ass eyes. Dancing with the Wolves says, why that? It's truth, though. Okay? Even when I was 5 years old, I didn't think Chief Wahoo was what the Indians looked like. I would have never got rid of Wahoo. I would have said, deal with it. And got someone at the level of Johnny Cochran to explain why this stays. We got the Atlanta Braves. We got the Florida State Sentinels. Okay? We watched the Florida State games. That's a good Indian representation. We never thought Wahoo. Let's get rid of Wahoo because all the white people are going to think that's the way we look. No, we were the guys that Plymouth rocked your ass. We know what you look like. I stopped watching most lefty sports. I stopped watching a lot of the lefty sports talk. And there was a part where I wasn't watching basketball. Basketball went real left. And football went enough left to where they should be ashamed. And Goodell should be out of there. That guy has never done anything but make the owners money and make bad decisions. That's it. But to be fair, that's his number one priority, is to make them owners lucho, dinero. Redskins are screwed because they're a losing franchise. If they were winning like the Brave, this wouldn't be an issue. Well, it's funny, it's the Washington Commanders, you got the Indians and the Guardians and the blah, blah, blahs. The Indians' name is probably the worst one. Like, I don't even know how the Indians that were upset about that one sell that one as bad one. Even if you take Wahoo out, and he's been out, and we got rid of him. Why were you guys, why was he such a big deal? That bothers me. I wish I could get some Indians in here tonight. Can we get some Indians in here? Can we get some Mohicans?
Well,
Or somebody
don't want to come over here.
Or can we get somebody like a Barkley that's got some information on these groups? I want to find out what the hell could have possibly bothered them about the Cleveland Indian name. That would be like, I don't even know what that would be like. Because if they were naming a team after like us or something, I wouldn't be like, no, they got to get rid of that. It actually is the one that makes the most sense. Cleveland Indians. Kickflip Damon ain't in the house. That's unfortunate. I miss his Indian ass. Shout out to the good Kickflip Demon. Who apparently got too scared and ran. Did a Schmidt. Schmidt was probably biting his nails when he thought Bowling was going to call his job, even though he's technically couldn't get no trouble.
They called mine. They probably would have cussed him out. Like, man, shut your whiny ass up, bitch. To be honest with you.
It's not about him calling. It's more about what words does he use when he calls.
Well, I'm saying, like, as much shit as I talk to the HR at work, you think this motherfucker, you think they gonna actually care about what this motherfucker gotta say?
It was not the Indians that want the team names to change. It was the left. Wow. That makes it even worse. That's why we should give it back to the Indians. Let's be like, look what you motherfuckers did. The left. A bunch of corrupt motherfuckers. And I didn't know what the left was until the last couple of years. But every time they show them doing shit, or they tell stories about those guys, whether they're true or false, and I know the right probably has some bad stories, but those motherfuckers on the left, they top the cake every time. They know how to bowl in every situation. Booker of the Year. He said, how much for bowl in silence? I told
I
him to
don't
call
know.
my job. Kenny knows that shit don't work on adults. That's what I should have said to him. Kenny, that shit don't work on grown men. That might work on the John Pauls, the Schmidts, the Hazelwoods. It ain't working on your boy Nietzsche.
Cooking some rice right now, so I'm waiting for that done. Cause all I gotta do is throw that other shit in the air fryer. Boom, bada bing, bada boom, or bada boom, bada bing.
But I'm not in the KB business no longer. If you ever see me around him again, then there's a point. It might not be on the surface, but it's there. Fact says Alvin Marin. Alvin, nothing. It's free speech. Someone said, hello, live master. Give me an element to interactive easily. Thank you. Did you just ask for a wrench?
Again, oh, okay. Rev didn't pay for that shit. They were giving out free emotes, but it's all of that rainbow shit.
Because when Kenny's calling jobs and bosses, it's not that I got worried. I just was like, man, do I really need to be surrounded by a child at that level? All he's going to do to get your attention is say something he's going to do to you. That might not even be true. Uh-oh. Please introduce. I'm a Vietnam. I want you to interact with and support my channel. Thanks. Well, Jesus Christ. Talk about broken English at its finest. Alvin Marin said making beef quesadillas.
Lord.
Please introduce. I like that. Very good. I'm going to write that one down. LOL, did he really call Chris his boss? I don't think he called Schmidt. Schmidt claims he wasn't afraid. Kenny says they were shaking in their boots. Kenny called a few jobs. I can't go into detail of some of the people that he called because they didn't want their shit out there. But you could probably add the Legos who he called. I think he called 2 bosses. Trong May, 1985. Please introduce. I'm Vietnam. Comment of the night. Nominee. Kenny making cold calls for cash. I think the last time I caught a few minutes of him, he looked like he's lost in the new gimmick he created. He's lost himself. As I said, he offered to do my show. I was like, I don't think I could make it work, Ken. There's too much blood in the water over here. A lot of blood.
No good.
A lot of blood I don't want to even clean up. And I ain't talking Brad.
I came in here looking for the Pac-Man emo, hopefully, and it's still not in here.
Cold calls for cash. That motherfucker had the nerve to ask me for 25 on the day that he unblocked me. I was like, I didn't even respond.
If you would have told him no, he would have just blocked you again.
No, he would have put some weird ass shit. But it was just weird.
Shit, my phone about to
Is
die.
Bolin still trying to feed the same 3 families? Mark, I like to say the same 3 women. Families, that's a stretch.
No,
Okay.
they were.
Last time I saw
women were-
Mango Jennifer making a video, she didn't look like she was on the set of Fast and Furious. She looked like she was solo dolo. Nothing wrong with it. Families. Where's all the guys? How come we don't ever hear about no families? Where's the husband? Where's the brothers? Occasionally you'll hear about like a 7-year-old kid. Come on, man. We've already pulled, I hate getting into that. We already pulled that. We already Scooby-Dooed that. And I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for Pesci and them damn serve episodes of his. No, he wanted $200. Who do you want $200 for? Jason is stacking them carts and getting that bag, says BC. You know what? If you're a manager, you don't put Rev on carts. You're putting someone who's got a little wind. I'm having Rev doing. If I'm Rev's manager and I'm at a grocery store, I'm making him clean. What up, bro? Grab a rag and a mop and come with me. You're entertaining enough for me to talk to you, but I'm going to be having you do a lot of bitch work. Maybe one day promote you to assistant of the manager. This guy thought he got a job at Kroger. You would have thought he was going to work for Jesus Christ. We heard about that uncle living in the hut.
Talking about Pizza Hut.
Hey, we got to get Bolin A for effort, right? A for effort. I wouldn't have been able to run it like that. I remember once I told Ken, I'm like, Ken, you're no different than the United Way. But they have a thermometer, Ken. And what I mean by thermometer is they set a goal and you make that much, and if anybody donates after the thermometer, they donate after the thermometer, but you don't need to make it front and center. When I first nicknamed that show about donations, he liked that. And he knew a lot of people didn't hate it, so that's why he still carried it over. He doesn't even realize it's an expensive show. Because he'll drag you through the mud if you don't donate. Tell you, that's an expensive show. I once told him that. That's an expensive show.
Fuck that show.
Thank you, Nicole. Love you.
You say you're working, Nicole, but you ain't clocked in over here yet, so I might have to find a
I
replacement.
do not watch Bolin's Mark Rebel games. I haven't watched them in a few weeks either, Mark.
I took a clip from a show last night where he said that you had to spend $10 for 12 weeks
To be
to
called
be
a
called a
boss.
boss. To be labeled a
God
boss.
damn, Ken. Talk about shitty line of the month nominee.
At least $10 a week for 12 weeks straight.
That's a fucking cell phone payment, Ken. That's a goddamn cell phone payment. When you had the $24.99 badge. Dr. Disrespect doesn't even have a badge for $24. His most expensive badge is $5. And Bolin ain't half the man he is. Unless we're talking weight. Good to see Mark Rebel Games. One of the original PWO. Well, Mark, to be honest, you haven't missed much over there. It's gotten
Same bullshit.
Or it's kind of like Kenny reminds me of what WWE was like during COVID. Very repetitive. Shout out to the good docs, says Alvin Marin. Without a doubt. A real boss, Kenny. Someone that gets donations and says what they're buying with it. And gets more. See, he had some good guests over the last couple months, but they weren't home run shows. I remember when he got mad at me that one time, I was like, Kenny, when you do the Dutch Mantel shows, I know you don't want these guys meeting me, but I think you should have me do the show with you because I can make it better. And he'd be like, you think that, huh? I'd always tell him, well, you're not really current on the product. So sometimes they're talking about the product. I remember when we started watching AEW, you didn't even know who Orange Cassidy was. He said, who the hell's that? That motherfucker had El Snow on his show, and it looked like they were doing a funeral show. And El Snow's entertaining. What the fuck was El Snow on your show? And it looked like fucking, yeah, Giggle Pickles on your show with a fucking potato shoved up her ass. Shout out to the Twisted Sisters. We probably will not see Boss Man tonight. He's recovering from multiple questionable comments from last night. Rumor has it is Schmidt's frying catfish. Brad's spending. I don't know what he's doing. But I could say with a straight face that guy spent $100 today. Somewhere. When Boland's show turned into the extreme leftist show, I stopped watching him. Well, what happened was Boland took out all the people that would question him. And he surrounded himself with a bunch of yes-mans. And the problem is, Kenny, and we've told him this, yes-mans don't bring out the best in you. People that don't agree with what you say bring out your best character. Boss Man might be at Temple tonight, LOL. Yeah, there's probably a group of guys staring at him, not trusting. Like, who's this guy? Mark Rebel Games is just joking. No, he probably is at the Temple. Doing backflips, listening to ASMR.
Eating all the food.
You know. You want to see a funny clip? It was the one last night when he popped in, and I'm like, speaking of Jesus Christ. Probably won't see Jacob Waters tonight. He was up all last night. So was I, but... Where the fuck is my lighter? Here comes the boogeyman. Well, speaking of bowling. Oh, yeah, did we fix that? I gotta figure that out right now. Why is that like that?
Uh-oh. It says, This area is high crime related. Ready yourself at all times. So I'm finally getting the chance to use my gun in this motherfucking. How the fuck do you run? Forgot how I ain't played this bitch in so long. I forgot how you run.
Oh shit, where's my camera at?
On front.
What is happening with... We gotta get Rev Sauce in here. My camera's off.
Uh,
What is happening right now? We gotta get hold of Rev Sauce. All of a sudden, my... Yeah, you're right, Alvin. Technical difficulties, but where the fuck is my... Hold on, let me, I'll show you how I could do this right now for a second. Uh, um... I'm confused what the hell is happening. Um... All right, give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my shit. But at least you can see me now. But hold on, my shit's screwed up. All right. Sorry about that clutter. We gotta figure that out. Try to get Rev Sauce in here. Well, once it bothers me that I'm having those camera problems. Hopefully fucking Red Sauce isn't asleep. Shout out to Alvin Marin. Punch, are you still awake?
Yeah.
Strong in the build. Punch is cuddling up with GP, says Alvin Marin with the Kanata 5.
Nah, she's at work right now.
Yeah, right.
I dropped her off now. Whatever she did after I left, I ain't got no control over that. And then she probably just waited till I made that left, and then she just hopped into Schmidt's truck. I don't know. Sometimes I'm good, sometimes I'm bad.
Giggle Pickles making Schmidt her spokesman shows you where her brain is.
Well, you know, he always says the pickle is summoning me. So, you know, I just started putting two and two together. And I'm like, well, I told her, I said, hey, I can't smoke no salmon, but I can smoke you a brisket. And I guess she prefers salmon over brisket. So, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying?
Where's Frank?
Frank probably at Mermaids.
Now this is Wraith Realm. Not saying Frank couldn't fix this, but
Because Frank said he was gonna be in her
Wraith
area,
Realm's the one
so
that set my OBS up. He just knows everything about it. That motherfucker didn't see my message yet. Jesus. David Snyder, aka Boss Man, no show.
what the fuck? Who said that?
No, that's just what I said. Boss Man at the Buddha convention. You could have money to be in those places. Fucking Buddha was made of gold. You think he wants any broke motherfuckers around? Do y'all think Friday night was Edge's last match? On this day, I see clearly. I wish I really knew what the rules are. You know, when a guy's having his last match, or because I'm pretty sure they would want him in the Hall of Fame. Do they pay him not to wrestle? I know everyone's like, "Oh, go to Wembley." Well, even if he showed up at Wembley, even though those fans would probably cheer, is it going to be in a storyline that makes sense Are we just cheering the guy because he's there? But at the same time, Tony Khan's a billionaire. And billionaires
father's a
can make
billionaire.
things happen when they pull the right strings.
His father's a billionaire, not him.
Is CM Punk overpaid at this point? Eric Bischoff referred to CM Punk as the biggest financial flop ever, and then Tony Khan called Eric a liar and said Punk set us records in money. Well, the reason why Tony Khan's an OG, Vince McMahon always had to share what he made. Tony Khan don't got to share that. Nope. I'll give Tony that. You know, the Khans own something, they own that. You know, a guy like Vince has to sell
shit.
WWE for the money he sold it, because the money made more sense than what Vince would probably make in the next 10 years. So that was a smart move. And at the same point, you still got 50%. Me personally, I think Punk is boring and overrated. And I thought about Punk when he was in WWE. I think Punk would be fine if they didn't overhype him. I think he's a guy who's capable of doing some good promos here and there. But he is positioned as number one be-all. If maybe you let some of these other guys take the number one spot, you kind of just let him slip in certain spots, I think he'd be fine there. Tony Khan, I know maybe he'll address the title thing, but there he is adding another title. All those Ring of Honor titles. The fact that Samoa Joe is a Ring of Honor television champion is silly. That you have that one wrestle on your Dynamite show. You might as well keep that exclusive to Ring of Honor. You see WWE, they kind of, on some of their developmental, you can see they lost a little faith. That's why they're sending the Corbins down to NXT and group balls like that. And Dom and shit. But you know what? I'm tired of seeing Wes Lee. Let's give the belt to Dirty Dom. At least the FTW title is going to get retired. Thank God.
That
Talk
means
about
they're coming
the
out with a
dumbest
new
thing
belt.
from the moment when Taz brought that belt out and he overhyped it and he said, right now I am presenting the most, he made it sound like it was a prestigious fucking, made it sound like you were getting the urine of Jesus. And he put it on Brian Cage, I believe. And Brian Cage, that didn't make you any cooler. That was right after they had the match. Ready for this, folks? Brian Cage versus Moxley. It's like, it was weird booking. So Brian Cage came in the company and then he goes against champion and then you never see him again. But this is how he lost to Moxley. Taz threw in a towel. A towel? I was shocked to see it happen, and the bitch was a yellow towel, would you believe? Yellow towel. Taz. EC Dub. Reason for the flag throw-in was because he was worried that Cage was gonna blow his bicep or whatever, because he already heard it once, and they was doing a move to the bicep, and since he wasn't tapping out, he threw in the flag. Failure.
Uh-oh.
A lot of the marks in AEW that aren't on the Team Cornette always say, well, Jim's just trying to please an audience. I know there is some of that takes place with Jim. He's supposed to. What, you're supposed to be like Brian Last? Run everyone away? Imagine if you were listening to a show called Brian Last, and it was starring Brian Last, no Jim Cornette. You ain't watching that shit. I know that guy Brian probably does a lot of shit for Jim off scenes and all that. But as for entertainment value, like when Conrad has guests on his show, Conrad's still one of the guys that kind of gets over himself in a way. The Nature Boy! FTW title was bad. AEW knows deep down inside, and even our boy Frankie Kazarian, who's no longer with the company, go pull up the shit he said. He didn't say anything mean, but his words, educatedly used, told you everything you needed to know. Put Cody's shit with that, and then Cody talking about that text where the guy goes, "You were right," and Cody goes, "I didn't want to hear that." Conrad paid to be in the Hall of Fame. What Hall of Fame? I got a price on something like that? Maybe we'll get a GoFundMe going. Get me on there. Conrad paid to be in the Hall of Fame. Conrad is a genius. Business guy outside of the podcast. And what he did with the podcast, he knew after he landed Bischoff and Pritchard, he was going to be pretty set up going forward. You know, that turned into Kurt Angle's and Mick Foley's. Or I don't know, does he do with the one with Foley? What our boy Ted DiBiase started a podcast called Everybody's Got a Pod. He's got the best name. Shout out to the $1 Million Man. Who wasn't even making $1 million at times when he was doing that gimmick. The geniusy of McMahon.
That was him. That was McMahon, though.
To a degree, but they also claim that McMahon was like a trailer park boy at one point. Remember, he said some of the Austin shit was him.
I don't know about that.
I swear to God, this was sad. Because they said, listen, McMahon grew up in a... Mark Rebel Games, ain't this true? He grew up in some kind of trailer park once upon a time. McMahon wasn't always the clean-cut guy. Thank you for the follow. Acho Cinco Ting Twang Twang. $1 Million Man gonna do a podcast in his jail cell with Jay Ward. Jay Ward's out. So that's inaccurate. He will do it in there. I bet you DiBiase, in today's prisons, I bet you DiBiase could get... He had to go to prison. You could put somewhere where they could let him do the podcast. Everybody's got a pod. That's what they call the things in jail, too. They call them pods. So, there you go. Mark Rebel Games says yes in North Carolina. Yeah, Vince was the trailer park boy. And they said some of that Stone Cold shit, that's straight out of Vince McMahon's growing up. Thank you for the raid,
So why
hot
does he
lady.
make? So why does he make fun of the South so much?
Who?
Or why does he hate the people from the South?
Who's that?
Vince McMahon.
I couldn't tell you the answer to that. But I'll tell you this. If he knew somebody from the South could guaranteedly make them some money, he'd fuck with them. Let's get it started. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Don Kaniche. Music presented by Wah Nation. Shout out to Bing Colonel, ZZ Top, Riki Tiki Bobby Wobbin, Brad's Wallet, Poop Poop. Shout out to Wembley. Shout out to Bray Wyatt. Shout out to Camel Toe Nation. Shout out to Boss Man, who's currently doing fucking lines outside of the Masmaronic Temple over on Judith.
On Judith and Copeland.
Let's go to San Diego.
Karma, San Diego.
I think that motherfucker ran away blue-eyed diva.
Why you got your camera on Discord for?
Because I told you I was having camera problems.
Ah. So they can't see you on YouTube?
Yeah, they can. I got a plane.
Oh, you just gotta. Oh, okay. You just gotta have it like this.
Shout out to Mango Jennifer, who's a TikTok legend.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Riced up. Looking good.
Looking good.
Shout out to
Louis.
Ming Moons. Ming Moons, I retired Ming Moons. I don't eat them no more. We had a good run. Ming Moons has been retired. Fabio's retired. Burger King retired. Pablo, get the fuck out of here. Oh, shout out for Fabio Pizza, says Alvin. There's
But
problem with Fabio's is I truly didn't like the guy. Put the food to the side. The guy was a jerk off on top of everything, and that made bad food just kind of dig in a little bit farther than normal. Remember when he said call the app? But I'm like, no, I'll just take a small pizza. And he goes, call the app, man. He's technically open till 4. He picks and chooses. The place from the outside of his place, it looks like it's so small in there. The place is not big.
Dallas Cowboys rookie tight end John Stevens Jr. has torn his ACL. Will miss season.
Shout out to Brad, who's in I don't know. What, is that a log cabin punch? What the hell is that thing he's in? Isn't it? Looks like a fucking.
It looks like a double,
Looks like
a
a
single
fucking-
wide with an attic.
Looks like a 2x4.
With an
Somebody made
attic.
a haunted house and put a fucking garage on it.
Looks like a community though over there.
No, it's actually a very smart idea. They're actually genius. But that ain't a log
single-
cabin, Brad. That ain't no log cabin, Brad.
A single wide with it's a single wide with
Oh yeah,
log
that's
cabin
actually
wallpaper.
good pizza. Gorgano's pizza's so good, he doesn't even have to stay open after 5. He's shut down by 5 p.m. Boom, on the dot. Later. I think I've had it one time. Jerry brought it for me. And he brought it and it wasn't even like, you know, hot because he was driving for a minute. But it was good as fuck. I remember I'm like, dude, I gotta get this place again. And I don't even know exactly where it is. But I know it's like within, very close to me. Johnny Wrestling, who's been shelved up over there at WWE. This chick is boring. I don't care if she can wrestle. Job her out. Shout out to Gorganos. Nanu. Shout out to Pakistan Patty. Tina from Tahiti. Timmy from Tibet. Tony from Tokyo. Like the great Jake Hudson once said, this is a bowling-free network. So PK, you're gone.
Or fuck.
Eric Roman's in here? You said Eric Romans, and I don't mean Eric Montgomery. I love you so much, brother. Harry claims the boogeyman is Servat.
I mean, if he is, what can people do about it? Not a damn thing.
We know how educated Mr. Barnett is in the troll side of things. The boogeyman says Harry claims everyone's Servat. There's a little truth there.
Hey, y'all better enjoy y'all last days of freedom.
What do you mean?
There's a whole lot of shit happening right before your eyes.
KK Travels and Education Vlogs is in the build. We are searching for Wraith Realm. Can we get Wraith Realm in here?
All you gotta do is just play some Fortnite.
I'm good. I'm doing all right, KK. My camera's a little screwed. Thanks, brother.
Need to get you one of them mermaid cameras. You don't have no problem.
I came for Fortnite and Robin's jokes. Fortnite brings out Barkley. I can't play a video game at the moment till we figure out what's up with my camera, because it'll just be the game.
You came for Fortnite. Can't tell wrong challenge. This ain't no fucking Fortnite shit over here, motherfucker.
Shout out to Nicole Ames, who I love very much.
Man, who would have thunk it would have?
I'm surprised he hasn't written Jim Cornette a letter about Servette. Well, like Brad always says, Servette will always be I was the one that got the Servette picture over. Servette knows it. Lottie knows it. Crick knows it. Gonzo knows it. Timmy the Toolman Taylor knows it. And that goddamn Bible thumping fraud boss man.
Hey, that motherfucker said, I don't even believe in religion. I'm like,
he goes, I'm not even that religious. After he told us, he said he's not that serious about religion after he just told us he attends 2 different churches. What the fuck?
just say you just go for the food and drinks. Ain't nobody gonna
That
think
would be like
different.
me saying I don't have a prostitute problem and I got one once a day every day this week.
And mermaid can't leave your house.
The Boogeyman says, Dear Jim Cornette, you might remember me. I used to host a bowling alley with your old friend Kenny Bowling. And I don't
That
mean
was what you
bowling.
love.
Shout out
know,
to the bowling alley. They do a lot of
Boston
good over
Smith,
there. Like Kenny
got
says,
blood
we
by
do a lot of
Cornette.
good over here, Bob. A lot of good.
I would say he's by church curious.
Kenny, always remember, friend, your Filipino following is minuscule compared to mine.
That's why I play it safe and say my church is Church of Chicken. Can nobody deny or say anything
I
bad about
can't
Church
deny
of Chicken.
it. I'm a fucking rider.
Churches go way
I
harder
can't
than
deny it. I'm a
Popeyes
fucking rider.
and KFC.
I wonder if they give me a copyright if I only played that part. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider.
I guess you'll find out when the stream ends.
Gonzo actually, we learned something last night that Gonzo actually knows who the trolls are. I always knew. But it's good to see that Gonzo has been brought up to speed. It's good to see he sees clearly. Jacob Waters, I'm guessing, is in bed. Because not only was he up, he was probably drinking. I might have been up all night, but I wasn't drinking.
The bottle of rum.
Shout out to the Bible Thumpers.
I'm gonna go check on my ride.
We were waiting for Rev Sauce. I can't deny it. I'm a fucking rider. Near. Remember when Schmidt goes, Peyton Manning was at my restaurant and he was a dick. He didn't want anybody to take a picture with him. Oh shit, Schmidt, the guy was probably just trying to have a steak. He doesn't need every goddamn waiter getting a picture in their fucking ugly ass black outfits. But his boy, the guy from Pawn Stars gave him a picture. We're taking requests. What do we talk about now? Do we go niche? Do we go wah? The teeter-totter of opportunities is here. Shout out to Doberman Watchdogs on patrol. We welcome stalkers around here. Damn, still no word from any of them. Rev Sauce. So I guess your boy Boston Spencer got kicked off of Twitter. Chubby Mom is live. One of Punch Ho's favorites. Shout out to Nicole Ames. Shout out to Jabba the Hutt. Shout out to Pizza the Hut. It's Dragon Night. So we're coming with the fire. And we're coming with that bag. Shout out to BC. It is official. I would have to give the Philippines the hottest women in the country award. Oh, Problematic Roller Coasters dropped one. I should have talked to Rome about cooking yesterday. We're going niche for the evening. Direwa. We are the lives. Tick-tock bang. Kusam tai. Makasum tai. Rev Robbins is current. Uh-oh. Rocco Nation just went live. I'm about to ask him to do my show. Rocco currently looks like he's out of words. Alright, I just sent a message to your boy. I think you just said yes. Ladies and gentlemen, the interview that almost never happened will happen. The clipboard is back. We're back. Let's regroup. Let's say one for the say ones. Let's stand on one foot. Let's kick Reverend to the curb. We're here for the Nietzsche. Ladies and gentlemen, The Rock, The Pesh, The Clipboard. Shout out to Nietzsche Von Ruben. We will have the clipboard. Nietzsche. This next song goes out to the other side, the wild side. This one goes out to Mark Merrill, Tito Santana. We are currently offering an award for anybody that can get Rev Sauce in here. And I will repeat, we got some news that there is some bad red rope licorice circulating through the crowd. My apologies to the Nietzsches. The Waz know why we're here. Line them up. Boogeyman said, and that motherfucker danced. Camera 1 is down. I know. I'm falling apart. I knew this day would come. It's alright though. I see a path. There's a blueprint. Nietzsche might not be around this time, but Wah is there. That you could book. Shout out to Bret Hart. Punchhole, what was your favorite Ronda Rousey match? Punch? Yo, Frog! We got Nietzsche tonight. We're trying to put together the pieces. Shorty, my dear, I love you. Shout out to Shorty's Adventures. We actually were talking about her, weren't we, Punch? I said if we don't get to see her stream no more. Wake up, Punch. Get that goddamn sock out of your mouth. Thank you, Shorty. You are the best. I'm doing good. Always glad when you're here. Once I see you in the stream, I'm happy. Look who's out there, Punch. Weren't we talking about Shorty earlier?
Yeah.
And that actually isn't a lie.
Nah.
Thank you, Shorty. Hopefully you go live again.
Hey, man, listen.
Miss you too. Shout out to the great Shorty's Adventures. The glorious looking Shorty. Top 10. Top 10. It's only 9 fucking 30. I feel like it's the middle of the night. That's what happens when you don't sleep. Let's line them up. Let's win the day. Let's move forward. Let's show them why there's no I in team, but there is one in win. We are the blueprints of happiness. The Jim Deans of the sausage world.
Oh yeah, what game you playing now?
Thank you, Shorty. Miss you more, sir. Actually, I'm not going live anymore. What? I don't understand why you never want to go live anymore. You'll have to message me. That's upsetting.
My Patreon. Explain to me why.
Thank you so much, Shorty. Well, that's upsetting to hear. Not active on YouTube either. No, I hear that. Some people don't have the time. Alright, I will. I'll message you. How the mighty have fallen. We lost a lot of good girls.
Her man told her to get off that damn internet. Another divine different
I
situation.
think maybe some. You gotta think some of the women probably get burnt out on streaming. No, that's not Reverend, that's Punch-a-Ho. Reverend, is at work.
Hello.
People do call him
Hey,
Reverend, though. At times.
Hey, just because we're both fat don't mean we're Hello, Shorty.
It's because I got
me,
music
Reverend.
playing on the stream. Probably the music's too loud.
I hear a guitar riff and think it's Reverend over here or what?
We are the lives. Thank you so much, Shorty. That was very nice of you. You will
Yeah,
always
that's
be
me,
very
Reverend.
special to me.
Sorry, Shorty, I was
And
over
I do
there
love you.
shaving
Always
my
will.
goats, milking my goats for the goat cheese. Over here at my farm in North Kakalaki. Oh,
She said, hi,
Red
co-host.
was
Reverend is always working. Now he is. At one point, this used to be his off day. Yeah, he works at a grocery
motherfucker ain't
store. He's
working. He probably on GTA right now.
he works with the meat.
That motherfucker probably on fucking on GTA right now. Listen.
I gotta get a hold of Wraith Realm, man. I'm having camera issues.
Barkley's on it right now.
Oh, Barkley's live?
No, I'm talking about he's online. According to my launcher.
Oh, Jacob Waters is live. Looks like he just woke up. I gotta let the dog out. Love you,
I thought
Sean.
he always looked like that. I thought that's the way Jacob always looked. Like he just rolled over and got up and still got the eye boogers and all that shit. Can't even play Fortnite anymore due to all this rainbow shit in the item store.
Shit, rainbows.
Too much, you know what? Even if it is free emotes, I don't want none of that bullshit.
Punch says
Free
you think they're
emote.
bringing the COVID shit back.
Yeah, they are.
Thank you,
Oh,
Shorty.
Of course they are.
I hope they play the Eric Bischoff song too when they bring it back.
But see, like I said, saying, oh, well, you're what you call it. I'm not going to say what it is, but you're the ones that you got last year won't fuck with this one right here. So
Uh-huh.
you have to go out there and get these, right, get the new ones.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm like,
So Joe
man,
Smalls called me,
I don't want none
and
of
he's
that
just looking to
bullshit.
buy like a cheapie car, and I just wanted to know if that Honda was worth selling to him. Yeah,
The next time, shorty, is when you go live.
I know he's pretty serious about.
That's when
making
it'll
the
happen
move,
again.
and I was like, I wouldn't even have bothered you, you know what I mean? Because I made sure isn't just.
That's
like,
why I told you, BC.
Hey, you got any cars? He's actually trying to make a move.
You better enjoy your last days
The
of
black's
freedom
not a win-win
because
for him,
right
but
now
that's only because it's not
the
fixed
soup
enough.
is
But
simmering.
I just said if I could have the information for that, I could just at least tell him.
It's simmering, my boy. But that's when the next. That's
Okay.
when the next
Yeah, if
contest
you
will
want to
be,
do
though,
that, let
shorty.
me know. I think he's pretty serious. I wouldn't even have bugged you.
Hey, ask and you shall receive. Unless it's donos, then
Well,
I can't help
as
that.
long as the part is at the place and I don't have to fiddle around, I'm going literally straight to his place, and I'll probably even call you. Because he said it'll take him 2.5 hours. So instead of me going all the way back to the west side, maybe I could just, roll with you guys. Oh. Yeah, Doug stopped over yesterday.
Hey, look, BC. So if you think about it, like I told those people in the chat over there in
Yeah.
Facebook, like the Maui set on
You saw
fire.
that?
Canada is set on
Yeah.
fire. Spain is now set on fire,
Yeah, we
bro.
let 'em- I
The
let 'em
Canary
attend that.
Islands, they're on fire
Doing
right
his
now.
thing.
California too. Not to mention the little hurricane they're having. If it ever gets there.
All right, for sure.
But did you know that Canada has already set plans to build a 15-minute city?
Pretty sure it's for somebody that's a delivery driver, and they're
The
just trying to get
first
a living.
5G smart
Obviously,
city.
it's not him driving it. But I go, how serious are you about buying? Before I start making calls, and he's like, I'm
I mean,
trying to
the
make a
Spain
move.
officials already said that they
Do you know
want
the
a
price?
smart island.
I'm saying, what do you want me to tell? You said you guys paid 15, so I
They've
should tell
been
him
saying
what,
that for a
25?
long time. They were saying that on top of the 8,000 that evacuated, they're asking 4,000 more people to evacuate the Canary Islands.
All right, because I think that's what he's looking for, man. I
You know what I'm
know
saying?
he's doing something.
And now Maui,
Yeah, because he
All
was asking me, he's
three.
like, how do you not have information? I'm like,
all
buddy, I
three
really don't
will
have all the
become smart
information on our
cities in the
cars out
long
there.
run.
I was like, I'll get some. I don't even know
Yeah,
what's available.
suspect. But you know
Hello,
what?
Best Cure.
Dumb
Sorry,
motherfuckers won't
I was saying
believe that
hello to
shit.
somebody on my stream, some girl.
You know what I'm saying?
I
It's
was
like
live
when
on
I was in the news, one of these news on Facebook,
All right.
and they were talking about the Ukraine and all that shit, right? I was
Thank
like,
you, Best
okay,
Cure.
but Sleepy Joe sent over 40 billion over there, and yet they get about the Maui. Your citizens, the people who voted for you, the state needs your help. The best I could do is 700 piece. That's equivalent to um, Donald Trump handing out toilet paper in Puerto Rico.
Hello, Best Cure. You are the best. Shout out to the glorious looking Joyce. And the
What
shorty.
up, Joyce?
She said hello, co-host.
So, like I said before, enjoy your last days of freedom. But you know what? I wonder if my job is going to offer me another thou to get that. I'm a kindly, politely tell them to fuck off.
Best Cure, you are smoking. Hot. Now I got my shits glitching. Shit's falling apart over here. Where the fuck is Rev Sauce Network?
That motherfucker is sleeping with a can of pinto beans on this gaming
I'm
table.
taking a mental health break. I heard you guys missed me.
Hey, I got what I'm talking about. Man.
No, I missed them. Do I like coffee? Yes.
Nah.
At times. Certain times I'll drink coffee. Starbucks.
No, because he's saying that you like, because you're saying she's hot, and she's like hot like coffee.
Hot like coffee, yes. You are. You are the type of girl that deserves a steak dinner.
I never did neither, BC. I don't get that, and I refuse to date anybody that has that bullshit.
Best Cure will always be top 10 dream girls. It's a strong top 10, I'll tell you that. Hard to make.
I would definitely hit her up during income tax season. That's for sure.
A legend. Well, I like that. A dinner with someone, but I'm taken. He.
Hey, that don't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? What that mean? You being taken, that don't mean nothing around these parts.
I understand, Best Cure. No problem.
I
I
will.
always will. I'll always be nice to you, Joyce. You're great. Co-host is Hawaiian Punch-A-Ho. Looking for Rev
what?
Sauce Network.
You being taken, Joy, that don't mean nothing. Hey, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. You dig?
And I'm better than bowling. We gotta have you on the show again one day, Best Cure. You would definitely make the stream a lot prettier.
Yes, yes, yes. I believe so. Definitely that.
She said I thought he's handsome like his voice. There you go.
That's because Best Kid like that thug. Want a thug. She want a thug ninja.
And I'm better than bowling.
Hey, Best Kid. I love your voice better though. You can sing to me all night long. Well,
I'll go
maybe I
live
can make you
later. I'll
fit.
see you there, sweetheart.
I'll be asleep.
Thank you, Best Care.
Best kid, maybe I could be your BFF now. And then drop that lane over there.
No, Punch, you can't be mean.
Uh,
Thank you, Shorty.
I couldn't believe Shorty would say she lived in Oklahoma. I'm like, bruh, I would have never thought Filipinos lived in Oklahoma.
Yeah. Well, that's probably 1 in a million.
Over there, yeah. I mean, down here in Texas, there was one Filipino that worked with me at my job, but I don't know what happened to her. She quit. I asked her, I said, hey, you like Balut? I know I asked her, I said, you Filipino? She go like, yeah. I said, you like Balut? Yeah, it's real good. What do you know about Balut? I said, I know a little bit. I did been dabbed with it. I never told her I ate the shit, but
Someone actually said, what do you know about Balut?
Yeah, well, she did because she's Filipino. The one that worked over there with me.
Take care, Joyce. Much love. Top 10 nominee.
I fly you over here to Texas, best kid. I only can afford one ticket since I'm broke.
Auntie Grace is already in Texas.
Now, who else? I thought there was someone else.
There might be. I just can't think of the top of my head. Thank you, Best Care. I can't believe this guy Rev Sauce is
You should put it. You should put
please
in.
help.
We miss you. You should have did that. That's the bat signal right there.
I should have did the kiss emoji.
Oh no, I don't know about it. That's too far from.
No
even
shit.
for.
Trust me. I wouldn't want him thinking fucking.
I'm like, whoa, wait a minute now. That's some Jay Hurst shit right there. Showing naked ass in that great state of Texas.
If I knew I could get 5, 6 people, I would do the South Park trivia show again. But the problem was
That's
never
kind of
was.
hard.
It was hard. It was hard to get that many players.
It was hard to get the people, and it was hard to get Lemmy sometimes too.
No, getting Lemmy was easy. It was getting the people that wanted to actually play.
Well, like if you look right now, not right now, but like, not a lot of them are in here from the previous ones. Like PK, he's not around.
Yeah, but he still shows up on occasion. He ain't gone. We just saw him like a week or 2 ago, but he was never a. I mean, you gotta remember he lives in England.
Well, not no more. He's over here today, or should be.
PK?
Oh, I'm thinking of Harry. Well, Harry
Oh,
too.
PK.
Harry said. I remember Harry participating.
It's funny as Harry might be my only witness of me being on that podcast. Remember when I told Bolin I was on that podcast? I was the first white guy ever to be on the podcast. Harry actually witnessed it.
Well, didn't you show the clip of it?
Yeah, what's sad about that is because that guy did a lot of the political shows around, so the show got taken down. So the clips I had, I wish I would have this is before I knew how to download the way I do now.
Well, that's because BC, a lot of motherfuckers were using StreamYard and Trovo and shit. If you had to came over YouTube, it would have been different. Uh-oh. Rise from your grave. This motherfucker been had that same shirt, same pants on from last night or this morning.
So do I.
Same liquor bottle. How
Mind
many
if I
hours did you sleep, Jacob?
How many hours did I sleep? I was
Yeah.
up at 8.
Uh, what
Going
time did you go to bed? I thought y'all motherfucker was live till about 5.
Yeah, about 4, I thought. Yeah, and then I went to bed for like 4 hours and woke back up.
God damn.
I think I only slept like 2 hours. Because I
Time
had to wake
travelers
up
don't
and do
sleep.
shit for the dogs.
Hey, you slept yesterday, huh? Look at that. Hey, so look, I was telling y'all in the witch car, right? All that shit suspect. They're going to turn all these places to smart cities controlled by AIs. What you think?
Yeah, they're definitely going to turn it into smart cities, and they want to own it, and they want you renting. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah.
You can't own property anymore. That's the biggest control. That's the biggest flex. You're going to see all these companies buying up rental properties, houses, and just making it so people don't own anything.
Well, you don't own nothing no ways. Because if you own it, you wouldn't pay taxes on it. That's how I see it. You're renting it regardless.
What's that?
Because if I said you don't even own your property anyway. Because if you did, you wouldn't be paying taxes on it.
I mean, eventually you can own the plot, but yeah, you pay taxes on certain stuff.
They're
I
like
mean,
this.
you can own a plot of land and not
Hadouken!
for it.
Hey, look. Here's how it's gonna be. What? You don't want to sell it? Okay, no problems. A week or two later, they'll just set it on fire, and then what? Now what? You fuck.
Now
I'm
you
not saying
witnessing and
that.
started a
See,
fire, and all these people were missing. Bet you they built some luxury houses where all those people went missing.
bro, did you see the video I posted about those houses, those $100,000 houses in San Antonio? No garage, no nothing. These are like square, narrow ass houses. I mean, it looked more like a goddamn outhouse, like you living in a garage, and they want 100,000 for that shit. Man, nah, bro.
It's crazy what people square footage in a busy city.
Ah. And now Spain is on fire again. I mean, goddamn, bro. Read between the lines.
Two other time travelers who are a man from 6,000 and a man from 2250 said to viewers, I know it's going to be very hard to believe what I am saying about what I'm about to say. If I was in your place, I probably wouldn't. Oh yeah, but they were talking because they were talking about what God, Zachary lost me for me. Put me in a loop. Oh, about changing the timeline. Yeah. Like I said, I think it's going to be done by actions. It's not going to be done by a thought process. That might cue the actions, but all of it's going to be controlled by AI in the future. We're going to use it as our police in the future. It's going to be our preemptive stuff to stop crime. They're going to know about crimes that you're going to commit before it happens, like Minority Report.
I mean, they already, even though they're talking about it, facial recognition and shit, I could guarantee you it's already in places already.
Military's been doing deep fakes. Just think about it. We just got public stuff recently. If we just got facial recognition software on apps, the military's had it for years.
Exactly.
Years.
All right, I'm back.
So no more of those 10-year challenges and shit no more because they already figured it out.
Wait a minute. We got breaking news. Bossman says that Bossman received a vision today regarding the future.
Well, get your live ass in here. First of all, are you drinking? You gotta
He
get
was
that out the
he
way,
was
cause
praying to Buddha.
every time when motherfuckers do some or say some dumb shit, they like,
VC
oh, I was
said,
just drunk that
Jacob,
night.
thoughts on Alex Jones saying the Biden regime is bringing back COVID lockdowns.
I
Guess who's
don't think
back?
he's
Guess
wrong.
who's back?
I don't think he's wrong, but I think he's opposition now. Alex Jones is different character than he used to be.
Is Alex
What,
Jones
walking
black?
on eggshells? No.
No, he just doesn't push. He doesn't push any buttons. He's only talking about public stuff right now.
He's a pencil pusher.
So get out the mask again. It's going to happen. I mean, just get that shit out. And I ain't got no problem with it. I just put it under my nose. You want me to wear your fucking mask in your store? Fine. I'll just wear it under my nose.
Yeah, COVID, monkeypox 2.0.
Mm-hmm. And then guess what? It'll get brushed under the rug, and another variant will come out until 2030. And then
Alvin
another
S says,
one.
"Are you by church curious?" Says Alvin Marin. He has no money left after the Sandy Hook verdict. Says Frank.
He's still around.
Sandy Hook, no relation to Hook the wrestler in AEW. Thank
I
you,
thought
Susanna.
that was. Y'all just pay attention. Like I said, BC, enjoy your last days of freedom.
So, Frank, if you're out there, I'm having trouble pulling up my webcam on the OBS side for some odd reason, so I had to go in Discord. I wonder
Sounds
if
like
it's
a
just a matter
team.
of me having to reset or erase webcam and put webcam
Hold on.
on, but I couldn't get my webcam to show up. It says it was activated. I tried to message RevSauce. Uh-oh, Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, Boss Man, is now here.
Man, don't ever say that. But
Lord, hear our prayer.
Plus, you didn't read my vision. Boss Man had a vision of the future today.
I did read
I saw that an earthquake is going to hit California in the future.
Oh, I was about to read that. I just got it.
That's my vision.
That you could see a fucking earthquake in California, that's the equivalent to me saying it's going to rain here.
Well, hey, I saw it.
What up, Gafers?
Oh, the
Hello.
short bus has arrived.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. You live, Pesher?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry for the Gafers.
You live, Granny?
No, I'm not live.
Granny, did you really beat Elden Ring?
Yeah.
All right.
Why? What do you need?
No, I was just remembering you saying. I'm like, I was like, I wonder if he played, because I've been playing some of the Souls games. I've beaten a few, and I remember you said you beat Elden Ring. I'm like, I wonder if he really did get through that bitch. That's a long game.
Elden Ring's tough, bro. Yeah, it's a tough one. It's been, dude. That's a couple years back, bro. I can't even remember the last boss.
How's the COVID going, Granny? I've been praying
Terrible.
for you every day.
Terrible. Don't fucking pray for me. That's why I'm so fucked up.
No, I pray for you every day, bro.
Quit.
Even when you don't have COVID, I pray for you.
Yeah, stop it immediately.
Granny, I don't know if you know this, but I know why it's getting worse.
It's why? Because Jacob Waters is on my side and he's praying for me.
No, because Rocco is sending things on the astral, and they might be connected.
I fucking hate you. And I hope that you choke on a fucking chicken.
I'm proud
wing,
to announce, though, Rocco said he'll come do the show.
What stream?
You see, he said he would come on my stream.
Oh. Cocaine and all?
Cocaine and all, clear the air, a few things. I told him, you do a blast, I'll do a blast. We can make it work.
Who said that?
Rocco.
I asked Rocco was
Oh,
live
no.
tonight, and I asked him to come on, Jacob, and it looked like he said, yeah. I mean, he looked.
You know
fucked
he's
up,
gonna
but-
get this clip and then hear about the cocaine blast, and then that's gonna be a no-go.
Well, we'll just say the coke was for me.
All right. Tooting a little bit. Just say you're tooting a little bit, dude.
Look,
No, I
look
know
at
that,
that
Frank. I
boogie.
wouldn't be able to test it right now. I know. Thank you.
Anyway, Jacob, sorry I was dying when you went on BYB. Sorry I couldn't be there to fucking bust
It's all good, man. You're good.
your absolute ball. No, I regret it because I was gonna give you. I was gonna try to walk you, but I just didn't have the opportunity. You know what I mean?
It's all good. I really feel bad about that Steve guy. I have a feeling he's gonna get knocked out in this fight.
You think so?
The more I think, the more I think about it, I'm like, oh, you haven't been training at all. You're putting off the fight and finding the destination. I offered you a destination. You could have hit up the guy the next day and just been like, hey, let's take this if you want to fight, or a backyard one. It's a little sketch. It doesn't sound like he wants to fight.
A little sketch, says Jacob Waters.
I don't know, man. Stevie kind of has a little bit of credentials behind his belt.
I like Steve.
He,
Steve,
yeah,
I like.
he's strained. He's strained. He's trained a lot, and he's been like a bouncer for a lot of places and shit. And he also has like about a 7-inch reach on the guy. So I don't know, man. I think my money's on Stevie on this one.
Stevie
just-
is
I'm gonna go
the
with the
guy
other
I'm
guy.
thinking
I'm
about,
gonna-
right, Granny?
Yeah, the big Viking-looking motherfucker.
He did that little video where it looked like it was a real kind of movie or commercial thing.
Yeah, he looks retarded. Why can't I move?
I actually
This is
no.
crazy.
If you said pick one guy from that show that you think you could do a show with consistently, it would be him. For me.
Yeah, I think me and Stevie work pretty well together.
He's got the best energy.
Yeah, I wouldn't say. Yeah, like I said, I think we work pretty well together.
He's got
I think the
he's got-
PP are hard to keep up with.
Well, enough about you, Granny. How's Lemmy feeling now?
I don't care.
Ah,
Come on, dude. She's as sick as you are.
Yeah, she's being a fucking bitch. I don't give a fuck.
You're supposed to be waiting on her hand and foot.
No, the fuck I am.
That's your lady, man.
boss man, not everybody does your policies.
He's gonna have to, or else.
Where's your girl at, Blue ID?
Or what, motherfucker?
Or else.
She's gonna move. She's gonna move over here.
Well, let her then.
Sounds like there's trouble in paradise, Granny.
Football is upon us. Sundays have meaning again, and life.
Well, of course, some people have been meaning their whole lives.
Reverend Robbins, unfortunately, is falling off the rocker.
What's going on with him?
They're beating his ass at work.
He'll be quitting here soon.
Yeah, give it about 2 months. Well, once he finds out he's not going to be the manager again. I told him, bros, what happens is they see you work, and then they're like, you know what, we can pass on his management.
Yeah, they tell you that stuff to get you in there.
That's why I don't put in for no supervisor position.
That's the worst mistake I ever made, was becoming a supervisor.
I see the way they be talking to the plant managers and shit. Or the superintendent, the way they be talking to me, supervisor, they ain't got me fucked up. I wouldn't allow you to talk stupid to me like that. I don't even allow it now. What the
Frank
fuck,
said Rocco is one step before having to use a blowtorch to light the rock.
to light the rock, like he did on your show the other night.
Dude, he's been cooking that thing. Whatever is in there, he's been cooking it.
He looked cooked tonight on his stream.
No, I went out and checked out Little Me and all those people over on the Outer Limits were hanging out.
He said,
And Rocco wanted to go on there and like debate the guy after. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? You really think you could debate anybody, Rocco?
I want to debate him, Jacob.
You ain't heard a little payday no more?
What's that?
I said you ain't heard a little payday no more?
I talked to his mom in there. I never really talked to the kid. Like I went on his live once, but I never really talked to him. And I was just seeing what kind of music he was into. I don't often go and stream with like 13 and 14-year-olds.
I went on to watch his Rocco rant, and now he keeps popping up on my shorts on YouTube, the short videos.
Yeah.
YouTube said I gotta make more shorts.
He's all hopped up on fucking Red Bull.
That shit ain't Red Bull. Looks like someone smacked him with the crack broom. His eyes
you
look
really
like he
still
was
feeling
trying to
bad,
read a
Granny?
chalkboard underwater.
No, I'm fucking faking it, dude.
I mean,
Yeah, no, I'm sitting here
is it like the
fucking
worst?
faking the shit.
I mean, is it the worst you've ever felt?
It's not the worst I've ever felt, no, but it's been the worst bout of COVID I've had, and then it got compounded with my allergies because of my ears and shit popping coming back from the fucking flight.
on the plane.
So, yeah. So my ears are all clogged. I can't like hear shit.
I'm
And,
sorry to hear
like,
that, bro.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck it. I'll be all right. But yeah, you think about like constant tinnitus, dude. That's what it is. Like all I can hear is ringing.
Mm.
When I was sick, I just remember being bored and couldn't eat. Diarrhea.
That was food poisoning.
I don't even have diarrhea, dude. It's the ears that are killing
I'm talking
me.
about when I was sick when they thought I had COVID punch a couple years back.
Oh,
When I was out for like a week, didn't stream. Get well, Granny, says Alvin Marin.
I wish I had it so I could get paid leave.
You know what? I think they fucked me on those stimulus checks. I don't think I got the amount I was supposed to get.
I ain't getting none.
I got one. Lemmy and Granny trying to kill off the Steel Toe show? No, I think they're back teamed up with them. Didn't you guys just take a vacation there? That was probably fun.
Yeah, we were just there. I mean, I wouldn't say we're teamed up with them, but like,
Well, I
yeah,
mean,
no.
cool enough to go visit them. I mean, that sounded like it probably was a blast. Meet up with some
It
people
was.
that-
It was a good. I got fucking Minnesota AIDS from it.
Well, the myth is it's pretty boss man up there.
Fuck's sake.
Shout out to Don Kinich, Lord Wah. Jacob, do you know where Schmidt is?
I don't.
At Mermaids, I told you.
What is that?
He's
He
at
said at
Mermaid.
Mermaids. He's too afraid to go there.
Who, me?
No,
No,
not you.
Schmidt.
Schmidt.
No, she shared a post on where she was live earlier, and I stopped in over at Black Ice's, and she's like, "Oh, it's Jacob." I was like,
I always like Black Ice.
The fuck?
Black Ice I like.
he seemed normal. Yeah, he seemed like a normal dude.
Oh, we met him a bunch of times. Black Ice is actually a cool dude. He's a gamer.
Nice. Yeah, he seemed like a nice guy. Never had an issue with him. It was just funny. As soon as I popped into the chat, she was like, "Oh no, he's here." I'm like, "The fuck?"
Yeah, I like Black Ice.
I always trust a good old fashioned Tard Wrangler.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh well, I mean, takes one to know one, I assume.
What Tard have I wrangled?
Which ones have you had encounters with, or weren't able to wrangle, or what is your actual question?
Hold on, Jacob. On your show.
On my show.
Yes.
Well, I guess that would make you the Tard if I am the Tard Wrangler.
Yeah, correct.
came onto my show,
I never disputed that.
Okay.
What's funny is Tard's at deck probably heard Tard Wrangler.
I never
Yeah, I
never
wish we
disputed
would've thought of
that.
Yeah, we should copyright that.
They're gonna
Jacob
be like, I
and
wish
Tard
we would've
Wrangler.
thought of that.
Shout out to Turds on
Shout out to Tards.
No, Turds on that. Apparently,
Rago looks
Servep
like
was- Servep was in the chat.
Rago looks tonight like he took a blast and then dunked his head in a toilet, flushed it, got up, did another blast, and then just started talking.
Press the live button.
He looks like he's looking at Jesus right now.
No, I came in the chat earlier today, and he got me hidden, but the guy kept putting up my messages, and I was like, "Oh, sweet." I was like, "Quit ducking me, Rocco."
It's like Jabba's lair over there. Moody, get him.
Moody.
Moody.
It was Moody the whole
And
time.
then sometimes Rocco will start literally making noises like he's like an alien. He'll just start going, yeah, yeah. Just randomly.
So this is the guy you're having on soon?
Yeah. We have
Yeah.
unfinished business.
Is Granny gonna be a special guest, or are you holding that off for another show?
He's always
Eat a
welcome
dick, dude. Eat a dick. Don't you fucking insult me like that.
on. We are the lives. What would he do if you came on, Jacob? It'd probably be bad news. Probably shouldn't attempt that, right?
Oh yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't want to have me on because I'm gonna call him out on his bullshit. He knows that. But I do that
I'm
to
saying
everybody. I'm
maybe you
fair.
guys should. That's why I said maybe you guys should have like run it like okay, you go and then he goes, then we see who holds up the most water.
Oh, I mean,
No pun intended.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
not-
that's
Oh
not
shit!
fair.
Fucking punch a hose here.
Yeah.
He's
Hey.
been here.
Well, no, I was in there fixing my dinner.
Shout out to
Yeah.
the Twisted
He
Sisters,
came
Ricky Tiki, Bobby Wobbin,
in.
Florndike.
BC, if you paid that $25 badge, you could have watched me and Rev play Fortnite, bro.
Oh, that sounds
But
gay as
since
fuck.
you don't have it,
Shout out to the good Reverend wherever he is.
playing GTA.
Why would he be playing GTA? He would have stopped in Discord.
What did he tell you last time? How come you didn't stop in the other night? Oh, I was playing GTA. Oh no, when you asked him, how come you didn't stop in earlier? And he'd been home for like 2 hours. Oh, because I was playing GTA.
No nip, no tip, says BC.
And don't you forget it, motherfucker.
We're currently looking for Wraith Realm still to get my stream fixed. And I would like to state that we got reports that there is some bad red rope licorice being circulated in the crowd.
Not eat black licorice.
So, boss man, is that shit going to happen tonight or when? When is it supposed to hit you?
It's
Why are
already
you
hit.
so tinny, dude? My ears are sensitive, bro.
All it did was rain a little bit. Nothing happened.
So everybody
Told
bought
you.
all that damn food for nothing?
I told you nothing. It doesn't rain here in the summertime. From April, end of April.
I was watching all those
till
videos
November, it
of
doesn't rain.
everybody was just like packed. The fucking
Oh,
grocery
it's
store was
crazy.
packed. Oh, you dumbass motherfuckers. It's just like them dumbasses that were getting all the toilet paper.
Well, my point was, from what I understand, hurricanes need warm water, and the Pacific's like ice cold. I was like, it's not gonna build; it's gonna weaken by the time it gets here.
That's why a lot of those people be dying when they try to escape from Alcatraz.
Frank said they're buying up
dude,
all the
it's real
toilet
cold up
paper
there.
again.
Hey,
Yep.
they can buy it all they want, motherfucker, because I bought enough to last me to 2025. So go ahead. Have at it. I got all that other shit in the garage.
We are the lives.
I don't consider myself a hoarder, though. I just, I don't want to be one of them dumbasses that just stay in line just to, they like herd us around like some fucking cows to get a fucking toilet paper and shit. I'm like, man, fuck this. So
Dude,
when that shit,
My
So what?
ex-wife, we had to have 96 rolls of toilet paper in the house at all times.
Liar.
That's crazy.
so who the fuck gonna count it though?
She had it all because there were two things of 48 rolls,
Oh, okay.
or
I see.
24 roll, maybe 4 24s or whatever. Yeah, we're constantly buying it. I'm like, dude, we have a lot.
Shout out to the TV for his bunghole.
Now, Jacob, are you live?
I am, sir.
Can they hear us?
Was that?
Can they hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I didn't. No.
And
Some
we're gonna
people know
plug
him.
the Reverend Robin show tomorrow with Ariel. They're doing a show on O.J. Simpson. Good luck.
He's doing the show.
Rev is convinced that Jason is the one that killed Nicole and Ron. He did.
I'm gonna see if I could get on there.
Oh, shit, it won't be hard.
The whole time.
No nip, no tip. Frank says it's not the hurricane you have to worry about, boss man. It's the, I don't know how to say that word, torrential rain.
Torrential rain.
Torrential
Yeah,
rain.
well, Frank, it rained for about an hour or two, and it was supposed to rain all day tomorrow. Now it says 0% chance. So it petered out. There's nothing to it, just like I said.
You know how many times down here It said 50% chance of rain, and it never rained at all.
Pesci, you can't fucking read torrential, dog.
I'm not the smartest knife in the drawer or something like that.
Sharpest bowling ball in the rack.
Yeah. The Kenichi of Nietzsche. Yeah, I'd never seen that word before. It looks like it says, well, I know you put an IAL, so that's where it throws me off. Reading, name pronunciation, I'm very bad at. Putting together vacuum cleaners.
But reading, not your strong suit.
No.
BC, you know that was a good line right there.
So you're
Not
like
my
Floyd Mayweather.
Not my
Like you
strong
can't
suit, but
recap
not
the
my worst
hat,
suit.
but you could beat the shit out of somebody.
The Wise Dog says I blame the Canadian wildfires.
Yeah, Pesci used to
Blame
say-
Frankie McDonald. Y'all know Frankie McDonald's starting all these fires, bro.
It's a
Pesci used to say
conspiracy.
always with Pesci used to say always with a Z and smoking without the E.
Lindsay Manns.
So we
there
told
you
him-
are, sweetheart. She said.
So we told him
interesting-
that smoking never has an E.
Lindsay Mann says, interesting title, Pesci. What do you think? Are they in trouble? I think they are, Lindsay, because they're just putting on giant shows without any meeting, and that's going to backfire when it comes time to making money. And they're just going ass backwards on a lot of things. I went over a lot of it at the beginning of the stream. They are. But they have a billionaire running them, so they'll always be fine as long as he's willing to break
Tell him a
even.
billionaire.
It was a solid line. You need to stitch it on your wallet, says BC. Frank said they're getting
This-
flooded in Las Vegas with the rain, going to fill up Lake Med.
Lake Mead. Well, yeah, Las Vegas is a desert, Frank. It only gets a few inches of rain a year. So
It's already a T-shirt, BC.
It actually rained when I was in Vegas once, believe it or not.
it snowed
I've
when I
I've
was in
been to
Vegas.
Vegas.
It rained
emergency
all the time I
order.
was in Hawaii.
I know we talked about this, but the emergency guy in Vegas is the same one that's responsible for the emergency that's going on right now in Hawaii.
Oh, really?
The bastard says as long as Luchasaurus is wrestling, AEW will always make money. Funny. The Wembley show will be one off, do you think? Well, they would probably want to do it again with the amount of people being there. And if you had storylines, you probably could have went back-to-back years. You got to remember, they're out there in England, so they're getting everybody from Japan, Tokyo, France, all that shit. Russia.
They're going to go from 85,000 or 80,000 back to fucking 10,000 the following week,
Tony, well, yeah. The
or
problem is
maybe
you want...
less.
Nothing seems like it's going to be memorable next week, Lindsay. You know what I mean? Maybe one match we're curious about. Other than that, all the builds have been pathetic. It's almost like he's keeping everything secret.
Hey, Frank, check the Facebook Messenger. I just put a picture of the damage in San Diego.
No Pac-Man emote. God damn it.
The Wembley show will be a one-off. Yeah, who knows? I will say this. If WWE saw them pull 80,000 or whatever it is, then that means WWE is going to plan an event there. That's all that means.
Not
A
there,
two-nighter.
but I would want it to where it's seated more, so that way they could top bill.
They probably will. Vince will have some made-up figure just like he did at WrestleMania 3.
But then doesn't he like own like a soccer company over there in Wembley or
Tony
in that
Khan
area?
does, yep. The guy's a baller.
And see, they were trying to get into that building, but see that what they said it would have been more expensive. That's why they didn't go there. So just imagine you're paying more money for a building that seated less people. That one
Frank
only
said,
was like 20,000.
Frank said, funny, is that why Newsom already declared a state of emergency already? I don't know who that is.
Yep. Newsom is the governor of California.
Joseph Vendetti, what up, brother? He says, sup, Pesci, do you think Edge will actually go to AEW like the rumors are circulating? Well,
Well,
who knows?
contract
Maybe
ain't
Tony-
up until September.
maybe Edge is about that money, and if some guys throw that figure,
It's going to be, if he did, it's going to be after All In because contract doesn't expire until September.
but you're not gonna get the inner as Edge, so I wonder how that works.
They don't give a fuck over there. They just use their real names.
You'll have Excalibur screaming, "It's Copeland! It's Copeland!" They're gonna have 9 Adams in that company: Adam Page, Adam Cole, Adam Copeland. Who knows, Joseph? You never know.
Uh-oh, the bosses are here. The boss here.
Just let it make sense.
The boss. Oh, shit.
Lindsay Mann says, as a Brit, I was so proud of Clash at the Castle. I hope AEW do a great show and Edge Christian one last time would be nice to see. I think the people at the show will like it no matter what because they're going to get to see all the wrestlers they like. The question is, are the builds going to be worth the event? Adam Elite Wrestling, says Joseph. Adam Cole, baby. And that's the only match that really you're kind of like, I wonder what's going to happen there. The Young Bucks and FTR, yeah, it's the rubber match or whatever that's called. But you just wanted a little bit more leading up to it. You know when WWE shows the packages leading up to a match, like with the Bloodline and shit? AEW doesn't have much to go on package-wise. There hasn't been any cool commercials for Wembley I haven't noticed. You know what I mean? You got Kenny Omega already in a 6-man, like I already said before. Him not being in a solos match lowers you a full letter grade off jump.
Why? Open the door. Shit.
Undebatable. A real fucking wrestling fan knows him being in that dumbass match, that brings you down a letter grade, considering you're going out towards his neck of the woods where he was a legend, where he's the video game guy. He's Kenny Omega. The elitist. The real athlete. The niche. Daisy, shut your whore ass up.
We lost Granny.
You went to bed.
You don't like that one.
No, he's probably went back to his Discord. They got like 20 people over there.
Oh yeah, probably.
They got a big ass community over there.
That is true.
It's a rough crowd.
Ain't nothing.
That steel toe community is 50 times bigger than me.
They're all sick and weak right now. You can go at them though.
Shout out to Don Nietzsche, Remember when Dana Carvey used to do that one joke where he'd be like, the judicial system? He was the best impersonator, I thought. They sang that broccoli song.
Best impersonator. Is that what you said?
Yeah, he does good. Usually he does the president impersonations when he was on Saturday Night Live.
What do you think of Will Sasso?
I have no idea.
Used to
who
be
that
on
is.
Mad. Used to be on Mad TV. He does a good Stone Cold. He does Jesse Ventura. He does some pretty good ones.
Oh, that heavier set guy.
Yeah.
Nah, I know who he is. Yeah, if I saw a picture of him.
Yeah, he's from Mad TV.
I didn't watch Mad TV. I think I tried and just never did.
I had some characters I liked. I didn't like all of it. Bobby Lee was a good one from Mad TV.
You seen that episode with Bret Hart?
Yeah.
Was that a shoot?
Well,
I
yeah.
heard it was. I heard it was because he actually hurt that girl. I think that black chick. Put her in that armbar, whatever. She was screaming like "ow" for real. I was like, oh shit.
Bret Hart's definitely in my top 5. Possibly top 3.
Yeah, but if you go back and watch that episode of Mad TV with Bret Hart the second time, because he went there twice, the second time, I mean, he just went into business for
It's
himself. on that
unfortunate
one.
when Vince had to screw him over because that was his best work when they had the Hart Foundation as the heel team and he turned heel.
Owen's a better wrestler. Owen's a better wrestler. Changed my mind.
Who was it? It's not with them two. I mean, Owen can be the better wrestler. Brett was the better entertainer with the wrestling.
True. He was over. He was definitely over.
I'm not saying Owen wasn't worthy of holding that championship belt, but Brett was more sellable, and that's before Vince McMahon was a billionaire. So the champion is going to be a very slim list because the champion has to make money.
Well, and Vince didn't even recognize how good Brett was.
I think he always knew how good he was. But Vince was in that Hulk Hogan era. He didn't want to get off Hogan for a while. When Brett and Anvil Neidhart first did the Hart Foundation thing, when they were wrestling with Jimmy Hart was the manager, that shit, they had to wait for Hogan. No one was getting past Hogan or Warrior. Hogan was making record amounts of money.
But that's why I think the Hart Foundation and everything that the Hart family was doing was so much more important than the Hogan stuff. But nobody else seemed to recognize it because it was actually better wrestling ability.
Yeah,
That's
it was
why
more.
the Hart family was way better. Just like the Von Erichs get so much credit today because they actually were good competitors rather than they didn't always have to have the best storyline. They went against the people with the best
Bret Hart
storyline.
used to go against guys because when they were transitioning to Bret, they lost a lot of the Macho Mans and the Hogans, so they were transitioning with Bret. And Bret went against a lot of like jokesters, but his match skills were so interesting. He could wrestle with some of those lower end guys that make the match seem better than it was. He had that match with Lawler. They did like 3 matches that were actually really good. And Jerry was very old at that point.
Who do you think's better stylistically?
Remember what Stone Cold
Bret
said?
Hart?
Stone Cold said at either the Hall of Fame thing or whatever, he gives a lot of his credit to Bret Hart. Those matches that got him to where the fans got behind him. Stone Cold's admitted that.
Yeah, like a good professional helps you work. Like you don't have to do as much when you're working with somebody that knows what they're doing.
And
That's
when
why
he
everybody
split
had
from
so many
WWE, he was doing his best shit ever. That's what's crazy. When he went heel, it was way better. It was way better. And they were coming in the United States, and he was shitting, and he had the Canadian flags, and he was shitting on everyone in the United States, and he would always put over Canada. And they would go to Canada, and they'd be fucking cheered, and they were fucking going after that. That was when wrestling was good. When Stone Cold goes, You could put an S in front of Hitman, and that's what I think of Bret Hart. And that rival forced Bret to turn heel, but his heel turn was for the better.
Who do you think is a better performer between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels?
I mean, they're I always say, I mean, you can't lose with either one. They're both fine. Michaels was good like
Yeah.
Bret in that, where he would take guys that were like, you know, he'd do a match with Vader, and those matches he had with Vader were great. You know, Michaels
True.
was so good, you forgot how small he really was at times.
People realize like the levels he had, especially with that cell match that he did with Hogan, where he kept making it look like Hogan was beating the dog shit out of him when he totally wasn't. He just like flipped backwards and could like
That must have
throw
been at the
himself
end
on
of, that must have been at the end of the career. Michaels
Well,
and
yeah,
Hogan
because
were never
he
in a
was an
match.
asshole. That's why.
Well, yeah, then he found Jesus all of a sudden.
Yeah, well, he said,
I think
remember
that-
Michael said, I got to find my smile? That's when you know you're on dope. Whenever you
No,
ever
but that
hear
one
somebody
when
say
Jacobs
they got to
talking about was
find their
like 2000.
smile,
That's when he came
they're
back.
on dope. Pills.
Yeah, that's when he came back and he wasn't putting up with the bullshit. It was after he got off the painkillers. He was probably on
Well,
a
there
shit
was
ton of
times
painkillers.
where Conrad would call Bruce Pritchard out on this. They'd always say, like, Sean would always avoid taking a pin on TV. He would, like, say he's hurt, or before he'd have to pin. Like, there's a lot of circumstances where he didn't get pinned at a point in his career, or when he'd lose a match, it would be something crazy.
But that's also so much fun to the storyline. Okay, he had his foot on the rope. He never actually lost, but they switched the belt. So now you're paying more attention. Like they want to get the fans divided. That's just all for the sell.
And that Bret Hart thing with Shawn Michaels was so good because half of it was real, it felt, when they were screaming at each other. They were
Yeah,
bringing
the
shit up with
the sunny days comment on the
yeah,
fucking
but
Megatron.
that's just one of them. There's other ones that when Bret would start going off on Shawn, and man, it was legit shit. And you could probably
And
ask
that was-
some of those guys like Bruce Pritchard, the higher ups in WWE. That was fucking Bret at his fucking best, and he was actually legitimately pissed off then. There was a lot of shit in his head. And this is before he got screwed. Because he wouldn't drop the belt to Michaels.
Man, I've been targeted, so I got 4 minutes left, and there's 7 people. Shit.
That's actually a conspiracy in its own right. Joseph said Ricky Steamboat was always my favorite, especially his feud with Macho Man. Classic stuff. Exactly. And that was a one-on-one match. That's what Kenny Omega should be in.
But that was more like a one-off, though.
Same with that Takeshita guy. Time to start giving that guy a push. Money written all over him, and you're just spraying him with water. Jesus Christ, Tony. Get a hold of your company. How the fuck is Takeshita not in a serious one-on-one by now? That's the one guy, the one Japanese guy that sticks out over all of them for me. All the other Japanese guys are forgettable. Takeshita looks like we could just teach him a little English. He's in. That's why they got Don Callis with him. Shout out to Ricky the Dragon. Shout out to Rubik's Cube's Adventures. Shout out to Team Rocco.
Shout out to Wacko Nation, all caps.
And the host of Jeopardy, Alex Trebek. I wish I could do a game show. You get a game show going? I think that would always have some fucking traction. She was my lady. You were my girl. Under and under and under you go. Bring it on time with the boss man.
Oh shit, it's 3 people there, boy.
So what do you got written for on the clipboard for the interview?
You know what? I'm probably going to surprise him and make it very easy for him. I'm just going
Are
to
you talking Montauk? What route are you going?
Yeah, I'll keep my finger on that trigger for sure. I'll probably ease into it and yeah, just I don't want him to freak out.
Talk to him. Talk to him about what he's doing for helping the kids in foster care.
What I
When he's
like
on
to-
that topic-
what I would like to do with Rocco is I'd like to get him to be a part of like a weekly Rocco segment. He comes on for like 10 minutes and we do this Rocco thing.
He's just not good with people joking with him or clowning with him or
I'm
anything
not
like
good
he doesn't get
Jacob,
trouble.
I'm
finding
not
the
good
comedy.
with people. I'm not good.
He just has trouble finding the comedy in things. Like he can't joke with people about anything, and that's the hard part with him. It's like if he sees a couple jabs in the comments, it's like that's where
If he
it gets.
doesn't, if he ends up no showing again, we'll just have you be Rocco.
Oh no, I don't want to do that, man. I'm not like I really don't have anything against the guy.
I was just
No, I know you were. We were joking about it the other night. I thought it was
wouldn't
funny.
be about having something against him. I just said you.
I wish I could get him to enjoy the internet more. He's too hostile again. He's always got to be angry at somebody. Like I said, I'm fine with him being angry at me if it makes him feel better.
So Waters wants me to be nicer to the internet. Miss Kira's live, and holy smokes, she's got the winning lottery ticket. And she's dancing right now. Holy shit.
That would cure a lot of things.
That's a winner, folks. She looks more American than she does Filipino.
Where the fuck is he at, man? Shit, it's only one person left. That guy. I got an MK.
Shout out to Best Kira, who's looking like a 10 tonight. We are the lives. Oh, we are starting a new thing, though. For instance, what I'm going to do is, speaking of clipboards, when people have like a comment of the week or a weird comment, I'm going to write them down and go over them at the end of the week and say who said them and so on.
You should make it shorts with the comment of the week and attach the comment of the week to it and do a little short off your video.
Well, no, like for instance,
Those in the
not necessarily a
motherfucking
comment of the
chat,
week.
boy.
Like they could be dumb
Hey.
comments too. Like Boss Man had about 3 or 4 yesterday that were worth keeping.
Dubs in the motherfucking chat, man.
What
Let's
about Boss
go.
Man?
I said Boss Man had about 3 or 4 comments that are worth keeping yesterday.
Oh yeah, Boss Man always does.
BC, you out there? I got a dub for the night, boy.
I would tell
Yes.
her I love her.
Oh, goddamn word, man. fucking
Shout out to
hard work,
Rev
bro.
playing GTA in the meat locker. That motherfucker ain't being management. Management of the meat room.
Hey, you see that pitch? The video I posted? Oh, you can't see that.
It's not no nude shit, is it? Oh.
Man, come on.
Facts, Jake Hudson.
Dad!
Got that one for the night.
Holy Christ! I'm in love with a stripper!
Alright, I'm through with this game.
What, Batman?
Nah, Fortnite. You know what? I gotta find my wallet, bro. Think they in the kitchen. Shit.
I'm in love with my.
So, boss man, have you looked into Lilith yet?
Very, very briefly. I've not had a chance. I'm trying to. I have like 45 more studies to do, and I've gone through the entire Bible.
Told you, BC. It wasn't me. It was them.
Take me
They're
around
the
a
ones that
year
be
to do it.
holding me
A lot
back.
longer than I wanted.
You started listening to Enoch. What'd you think of the books of Enoch?
Dude, man, it's so difficult for me to listen to it because of the it's like real dramatic reading with like music in the background. I just want someone to read it and
I'll give
talk
you
about
I'll give you some good ones that are good coverages. We don't have the dramatic music and stuff like that. And then like I also listen to a lot of the stuff in the Emerald Tablets. If you get a chance, like I'd like to talk to you about the Emerald Tablets and what you think of some of these old texts.
it. Okay.
This crown shit ain't new to me, BC.
Hieroglyphic
Ain't
Hour
getting
with Bossman and Jacob Waters.
I'm the one with the most Crown Vics around here. With proof.
Hey, Pesci, do you plan on doing another conspiracy theory show?
Sure.
So that's how you get 7,000 watchers. That's at one time.
Yep.
And it
Blue
only
Eye
counts
Diva's
two.
back. Welcome back.
Uh-oh. Don't
What up,
leave,
Diva?
boss, man.
Welcome back.
If boss
Diva's the
man, you
best
leave,
lady in the business for what she does.
Blue Eye Diva's back.
the boss man got
And she's
quiet.
better than Bossman.
Hey,
Yeah.
boss man got quiet like a motherfucker.
He's a fraud.
I didn't get quiet. I'm right here.
Oh shit! I was gonna say I don't see Blue Idea, but I was on Joyce's channel.
And I'm better than. Hopefully this car gets fixed tomorrow. Blue Eye Diva says, I am over, boss. I have some new.
Oh shit! That's what I'm talking about.
Shout out to the
Kick
new.
that trash. Kick that trash to the curb,
Get
boss.
that fraud
Blue
outta
Eye
here.
Diva.
Tell him, Diva. Tell him where it's at.
You can see it on my Patreon. BC. I got a Patreon. $9.99. You could see what I post and some Fortnite streaming. But I'm not much of a Fortnite player. If you saw me streaming, you gonna see me streaming other shit. Most.
And I'm better than bowling.
Fact. 2 more days and no, wait a minute. What's today? Wednesday? 4 more days. The Sea of Stars is supposed to come out. If y'all fuck with that RPG shit, download that bitch.
And I'm better than Barkley. Shout out to Rubik's Cubes Adventures.
Giggle Pickles don't want me to get faster, and then she said it takes
Shout out
out
to
of
Tiny
her
Tim
crack
Nation.
payments. That's what Giggle Pickles told me. What about my crack? I said, well, shit, I guess I gotta stick with this 8 megabyte speed.
RPGs are boring, says BC.
What? You tripping, man.
Blizzard
Way better than
responds.
Mario. Way better than Mario Kart. That's the only good game he played.
We got
Mario
breaking
Kart
news.
and
Young
Mario
Yeah.
Golf.
Young Yet just released a video. Blizzard respond to Overwatch 2 becoming the worst user reviewed game on Steam.
And yeah,
Nage.
Red Sauce plays that game religiously. Well, then again, that's just like you playing Cyberpunk. And that's the same thing that's going to happen with Starfield. Starfield's going to disappoint y'all motherfuckers out there.
Hey, can you make a private server on Fortnite?
Yeah.
I want to play you guys this weekend.
Like
Me
kids
versus.
or with- Oh, you want to
Again.
do that shit? Barkley tried that
Yeah.
shit. That shit was ass.
Barkley doesn't know how to set it up the right way. That's the problem, Jacob Waters. We'd have to just play in a normal game.
Oh, you just want me to play like on the same. Like I wanna go against you guys for my first time.
You can, but it's we don't know how to set it up the proper way.
Yeah, like that.
There's a way to set it up. We don't. It's not easy.
Like coordinated to map size, or like what do you mean?
I don't know how to explain it. I need
It's just
somebody that
ass.
actually does creative games. If they knew they could actually set it up. The way Barkley did it was a stupid way.
Is he the one you guys were playing with recently that said everybody else was garbage and he had it all figured out?
No, that was me.
Who were you guys-
That was Pop.
No. Somebody was giving Punch shit. He was giving Rev shit. Who were you guys playing with recently in Fortnite?
Probably Barkley then or Fatal.
Giving me shit about Fortnite?
yeah.
No.
And then
It was
towards the
me.
end
I
of
was the one that be
towards the end
talking
of the
shit.
stream- And then towards the end of the stream, he died, and you were like, "Oh, who's talking shit now?" You were in
Oh.
the. I was gonna say you were standing up for yourself. I was just curious to who that was. I don't remember.
Oh,
Who was
he's
in
talking
the-
about that dude that came over here that said Silver Surfer had a vagina.
No, he's not talking about
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
I'm talking about somebody that you guys were playing with.
Yeah, and he was like talking shit to me, and I was like, so I had to say something, you know.
Oh, was
had
it
to
was
say
Wraith
something
was
back.
Wraith Realm there? If Wraith Realm
Yeah.
was there, maybe it was the surfer dude.
Was Fatal there or
He
Wraith
said,
Realm there?
"Look, surfer's got a bulge."
Well, he said the guy that was talking shit to me, and I defended myself, so that was the only person. Because when me and Fatal talk shit, it was just, you know, just
Yeah,
shit
that
talk.
kid was normal for about 17 minutes.
It was interesting to say the least. I was glad that Hawaiian stood up for himself on the next play. Dude died right away, and he's like, "Oh, who's talking shit now?"
Hey, you got, you know, like me, I'm always talking shit on him, but it's hard to play
Yeah, but at least you
Fortnite.
back it up. At least you back it up, though. Like I feel like it's obvious when people don't back it up.
For sure. When I tell them motherfuckers, I said, man, look, I'm always resing Fatal. Fatal, you know what? Everybody says Fatal's the best of us. And I'm like, I don't believe that. I can't see that. This motherfucker here, he's the first one that dies. Now, whatever him and Red Stars play,
No, he's pretty
when
good at times, man. Remember that game where he had 20
Yeah.
kills? He could play.
and guess who rezzed him? Me. And
You're
I
gonna
died
have
in
that
and
punch. You're gonna have the rezzing thing. Doesn't mean you're the better player. That just means he's getting an action quicker.
You know how we figure out who's bad? You know how we figure out who's bad at jujitsu and a jujitsu gym? The guy that goes online and brags about the person that they tapped out in practice.
Oh no, we should ask Jay Walks that question.
No, I'm just. It's not a question. It's a statement. Like
Ah.
usually, the people that are bragging about something that they were doing with somebody else is usually
Hey.
the person that said that.
Yeah,
Because
but in Fortnite, it's the truth. Like you got people be like, they get in their fields when not. I ain't talking about like no one here specifically, but there's people out there. Hey man, you stole my kill. Duh, duh. You know what I'm saying? You get shit like that from people that would take this game seriously. Like Barkley, he was taking it seriously.
like I do things with people in mixed martial arts where I will give them an advantage if it'll help them grow as a player or as a competitor. And if they take advantage of it, that's a good thing. If they don't, it's a bad thing. So it's like there's a balance to it where you want your teammates and everything else to grow, and if they're not growing, then there's an issue.
Blue Eye Diva says, "Sorry, boss. Bye, boy.
Oh shit!
Bye, boy."
Damn,
Yeah.
she roasting
It's-
your ass, boy.
It's your loss.
Bleh.
I don't know.
I don't know. Diva's so nice, man. She's commenting on all my stuff she misses, and I'm like, man, Diva's just the nicest girl out there on the internet, trying to be nice. And
The greatest of all time.
You got
I mean-
people like Boss Man that likes to play with people's feels and shit. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
well, he goes out his way for married women, but it's something about these single women. He just doesn't. He doesn't care for that.
I'm celibate, man.
She's trying to make you uncelibate.
No.
If you shake it more than twice, you're still playing with it.
He's basically telling you he cut his pecker off 10 years ago.
No, that's castrated.
That's what
I just got it. Punch.
I'm being serious.
No, I know. I just got that. I wasn't sure what.
Wait a minute, we got breaking news.
Nice fit.
Diva just said GP is not shit. I'm better than her.
You said that?
Diva.
Diva said that. Oh shit, where'd she
I
get
definitely
this?
didn't say that shit.
Shit.
Diva, you just let me know when you guys want to come on and have a debate. You know you're more than welcome. Over with Jacob White. We'll get both these girls up here to talk about their psychic powers.
Hey,
And-
Jacob is that Geraldo Rivera type of motherfucker, breaking all these people on there, and it's like with these, what do you call that shit? Like you was talking about like special powers and. That
You don't think-
see
you
Sister
don't
Bob
think there's-
Hazelwood is in the chat.
You don't think there's such thing as advanced humans?
I mean, hey, nowadays ain't nothing can like you can't just overlook anything.
I think there's people that can use more of their brain than everybody else does, and that alone is a superpower. And I think there's a lot of things that come to that. I think we like this is me just like being honest. Like I don't believe in everything that I hear from other people, but at the same time, I can accept a range where it's possible that some people are a little bit better than others at certain areas.
Yeah, I could agree with that.
I think women are way more sympathetic and telepathic than men, and they seem to pick up on energies and stuff like that way better than guys do.
Well, I don't know about that because I can honestly tell when a bitch is.
What up,
Hello,
Diva?
hello. I just want to say, Jacob Waters, he's a good person. You know, he's always fighting with somebody. That's why I had to block him.
He didn't
I'm the
want to take his shirt off.
He wouldn't take his shirt off and show me his award-winning nipples like Granny. So I attacked him in the astral plane.
So
shit.
Shish Kebab Hazelwood has a good idea. Are we still raising money in order to send rice to
Thanks,
Boss Man?
shish kebab, says Boss
The
Man.
hurricane hit
And the
Sound like
story
you're
of the hurricane.
Well, according to you, it's already past you, so no.
I said, well, hang on. I said, thanks, Shish Kebab. Boss Man says the PWO should send money to Boss Man so Boss Man can get by during the aftermath of the hurricane.
Yeah, the aftermath of a bunch of rain.
Here's
Hey, man.
you guys just
People
don't
are
understand. It's Hurricane Hillary does not have as much effect as Hillary Clinton. The body counts are different. Okay?
It's because Boss Man lives out there in a liberal wonderland.
So if you guys want to donate to Boss Man, it's DS Whiplash PayPal.
What, Gonzo? What'd you say holy crap for? What happened now?
Gonzo, why are you getting me reamed like this?
Yeah. Gonzo, why are you talking about your mother and father? You need to shut that shit up.
Right. Jacob Waters is not more important than your mother and father. You need to respect your mom and dad. Don't go over to my stream if you're not allowed to be there, okay? You need to
It's in
check
the
your
Ten Commandments. Thou shalt not follow the waters or the Peshis.
That's waters under the bridge.
It's waters under the bridge.
Water's under the bridge.
Have you guys heard from Realm today?
I'm still looking for him.
He might have been affected by the hurricane too, like me.
Yeah, it's a lot of rain, that's for sure. Like Palm Springs and like Las Vegas and those areas is going to be, the desert is the part that's going to get it. Call it rain.
Hillary's body count is growing. Can confirm.
So,
The mayor of
when-
Troll County, Gonzo.
when are we going to have Blue Eyed Diva and GP have a debate? I mean, GP
That's
is
going to be
pillar
on.
of the community.
Jacob said he's already invited him.
Diva's over here right now. She's ready.
What are you doing
Diva's over
right
here
now?
right now. She's ready. She said she's ready for the hot tag.
Bring him in.
Diva, how dare you question GP? She's the last of her tribe. She's a shaman. She's a fucking psychic. Her family invented Dr. Pepper. I mean,
Don't you
The
remember?
only
She
thing
told me
shaman
Diva-
about Giggle Pickles is that goddamn cigarette hanging out of her mouth.
and I don't mean.
This will get Diva more than anything. All right. Remember when she was talking about Shiba outside your house? Shiba's a real thing.
Shiba coin?
Oh yeah, it's a demon or whatever.
Digital currency.
Yeah.
A dark witch.
Nah.
Not Shiba Uno.
Oh, I thought you were about Bathsheba.
Yeah, Bathsheba.
Yeah.
Yeah. She brought Giggles brought up Bathsheba to try to scare fucking Diva. And you knew that was all bullshit. That Sheba wasn't even hanging out in that area.
Giggle Pickles is full of Shiba.
And I don't mean Hikaru.
And I don't mean cryptocurrency.
I just want to say, all these people over here, I made them. I brought Jacob Waters to the dance. I brought Pesci to the dance. Without me, there would be no PWO.
Jake, once
I
again,
made them.
That's
Herman brought
definitely
it.
not true.
Herman. You know, he's a bag of sticks, but he's a good
Herman,
person.
Herman introduced me to Chris Schmidt and Joseph Pesci before I met anybody else, even Jake.
Yeah. Yeah. Way to go, Herman. Thanks. The Indians put Manny Ramirez in the Hall of Fame today. All right.
Oh,
You
we
weren't
get
a
our
Kenny
Indians
Bolin listener,
name back.
Jacob?
No, I didn't. When I talked to Kenny Bolin, he was really mad at me because I was born in Kentucky and didn't know who he was.
Well, then you owe him $1,000. Now, wait a minute, Jacob. You owe him $1,000.
There's a lot of that's what I mean. There's a lot of backstory to me meeting
Yeah.
Kenny.
He owes Bolin $1,000. Don't let him fool you.
That's why everybody
I knew
hates
that.
him.
I knew he owed him money.
He promised Filipinos food, bro. They counted on that
Latest.
1,000. Bob already sent the money.
That's the latest part of the story. But it started back when Kenny like first introduced himself to me. It was I didn't know Jake's relationship with Kenny Bolin. I didn't know anybody's relationship with Kenny Bolin. I didn't know anything about him. Besides that, he was an old wrestling promoter kind of guy.
Keep bowling.
What?
So, boss man, just to fill you in with a little bit of gap, when I first went on Kenny Bolin's show, I was trying to introduce him to a referee that I met, who's also from Illinois, like myself, by the name of Terry Harper, and he had worked with Kenny in the past, and I was just trying to reconnect them and see if they could set up doing a show or something like that. And I immediately got thrown under the bus by other people after that.
Let's also not forget. That Kenny Bolin he didn't invent it, but he perfected podcasting.
According to the Honky Tonk Man. Ken Bolin claims that Honky Tonk Man used to say to him, Kenny might have not invented podcasting, but he definitely perfected it.
Oh, Honky Tonk Man did say that on his show.
Can't
So I
confirm.
remember that.
And then blocked him right after that show.
To be fair, Honky Tonk couldn't even get up. Remember, Kenny, they were having trouble getting 100 in the build with Honky Tonk?
Oh yeah.
Remember that one time when the Filipinos first started coming around, I had 150 in the one time, and I'm like, look, Kenny, and we don't even have Honky Tonk.
Mm-hmm.
That was when he blocked Alvin.
Well, I would block Alvin too. He's a piece of shit, nothing.
No, he blocked Alvin when he said Pesci had over 100 people over here.
Yeah, that was that night when I was like, Ken, look, Honky Tonk's not here.
He's a boss man.
'Cause remember, they kept selling that if Honky gets to 100, he'll tell this one story, and he couldn't get to 100 viewers. The best was when Kenny goes, oh, there's a few people in here, and Honky Tonk goes, oh shit, how many thousand? And he goes, well, there's not even 100 yet.
Also, let's not forget that, back to the moral of the story, Jacob Waters still owes Bolin $1,000, as far as I know.
You know better than that, Schmidt.
I don't know. You probably promised it to him, and
You
you
didn't
just
make that
decided you
donation,
wanted
you
to.
promised.
Is Bob Hazelwood still in the chat?
You
Bob
just
Hazelwood.
want to starve Filipinos because you want to be mad or whatever.
And when he said, that's where I got him from. That's where I remember him from.
Is Bob
He
Hazelwood
accused Jacob for exposing that ticket or that fake receipt.
He's a boss man.
I'll answer this whenever you're ready.
BC says you're killing your father, Larry. Is this your homework, Larry?
So Schmidt,
That's it.
Pesci's
Hold on.
talking
Hold on.
about Pesci's
I got
talking
it.
about having another conspiracy show. You're not going to show up empty-handed again, are you?
Depends on how I feel. If I'm not sick, I'm sure I won't.
Because part of this was your idea to begin with, and you pulled a Green Bay on us, stumbled on the 1 yard line.
Well,
I know your boy Granny.
Actually, they came up with this show while I was at work, sir. If you want to be technical.
Well, we did it
Yeah.
so that
And Chris gave me the wrong time for the show. Hold on, I
don't
gotta
think
answer.
you're-
I gotta answer it.
I don't think you guys are ready. Are you guys ready for another one this quick?
there's a whole bunch of them. I mean, Jacob's got
Sure,
a.
why not?
I deep dived into two of them where I could talk about. I have at least two that I could talk about for 4 hours or more. Some of the ones that I like
That's what you
scoped
said last
over.
time, and then
before.
you brought up one, and then we didn't really talk about it.
I brought up 4 or
He
5
was-
different ones.
Well, that's why I
didn't do a
said you
deep
should
dive.
have dove into that one I was interested in.
Oh, tell me
I
more
think he
about that
was-
one you were interested in.
I think he was
About what?
afraid of monopolizing the time because we had too many people on.
Oh yeah, when I came on, because Schmidt gave me the wrong time. Bossman was talking about 9/11, and I thought we were talking about conspiracies. Like Bossman was talking about 9/11, which I thought was obvious. Like all of that stuff that Bossman went over was obvious, but he went over it very well. I could go over some of the crazy stuff that hasn't been proven, like
Jacob,
actual conspiracies.
All right, next Sunday.
Next Sunday is
the
AEW.
pay-per-view.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
we're gonna be on
Let's do
early.
it the following.
Unless you do a bowling marathon show, you want to advertise that.
Keep bowling,
So-
bowling. Nah, I'm done with
Pesci-
it.
Pesci,
Let me
correct me.
let me answer
Pesci,
this bowling
correct
thing
me.
first, Bossman. Bossman, let me answer this bowling thing first. So, if Bob Hazelwood happens to see this, he knows that he sent. So I told Kenny, I said I would match any donation that was set up for me and you to do a show.
Damn.
He sent me a picture of
Good old
Bob
shit.
Hazelwood's donation, and it was titled to ice cream. And so I follow the show enough to know like who Ice Cream Jennifer is and who all of that is at the time. And I said, Kenny, is this $500 for you to get ice cream, or what is this? Because I wanted him to answer. And sure enough, he answered. He goes, if you knew the show, you would know that it's for Ice Cream Jennifer. And I said, so yeah, I would donate to any show that was for me and you to do a show. And so this is either for Ice Cream Jennifer or it's for you to get $500 worth of ice cream so you can do a show with Jacob Waters. It's one or the other. Like there is no middle ground there.
Now,
And yeah,
goddamn, you know all the good we do over here.
I have the messages between me and Kenny. He blocked me a little bit after that, but that was
Schmidt, they know all the good I do over here, and they want to bring that shitbag boss man,
I
Jacob
wish
Waters
they
over
wouldn't
here.
do that over there.
You know, remember that shitbag Mobile Mike? He sent me a goddamn penny. Shout out to Brad out there in Potato Land.
So Pesci, correct me if I'm wrong. I think the conspiracy Jacob that Pesci was interested in was Montauk. I think that was his big one, right, Pesci?
No, we're gonna turn this week. We're gonna do a competition. We're gonna see which one out of you two could come up with the best conspiracy story theory.
picking. Hey, I'm gonna pick Dulce. I'm gonna do Dulce based right now. I'm calling it.
I thought you wanted him to tell you more about Montauk. He was going to do a deep dive on one that he talked
I'm gonna
about.
do a
You
deep
talk
dive
about
on
whatever
Dulce
he
based.
wants. We can save Montauk for Rocco's Modern Life.
Well,
Well, no, you were the one asking all the questions about
Rocco.
the base. and said it was-
Pesci. Rocco said. He says, I said, you know, I messaged him last night when we were talking. I said, hey, Rocco, would you
Thought
be
he said
doing
hi.
an interview
I
on
thought he
Pesci's
said
show?
yes to me earlier.
Like you talked about before, he said it's not bullshit. He just wants to talk to you about what's been going on with you and your channel taking off. And he wants to talk about Montauk, you know, not any kind of drama or whatever. Nope, I'm done with Jacob playing both sides of the fence. Moody needs to chill. He's my LOL cow.
And Modi, Modi's got to understand something.
Yeah, so that was his response. So he doesn't want to do. He thinks because Jacob's over here that you're gonna like ambush him or whatever because you know you're
Well,
Jacob's
Schmidt,
friend.
just send him a thing.
That's why
Like,
immediately I
Pesci
told
will
you.
give you his word that nothing bad will happen and Jacob Waters will not be there.
Well,
Jacob
Pesci,
Waters will be
I told you
absent that
immediately. Hold on. Pesci, immediately I told you when you asked me if I would be on with him. I said, no, that's not a good idea. You guys would do a better show by yourselves.
Sure.
I don't wanna fuck up anything Rocco wants to do. Like I want him to do his own thing.
If you could tell him
he's
that,
being
Schmidt, be like,
distracted by both.
Jacob and
All right.
Pesci said. Jacob said he'd stay away. Pesci's
Oh, yeah,
just
I'm not-
trying to.
I have no influence on what Rocco does. As much as he thinks I do, like he can blame it on me all he wants.
Tell him Pesci
That's-
likes his stories.
All right.
Jacob Waters won't be there.
All right.
Now, Schmidt,
I'll let him know.
whatever I tell
won't
you,
even-
you
I won't
tell
even
back
comment
to
in the
him,
chat.
okay?
All right, I'll message him.
But yeah, boss man, that's what I want to do. I want to cover. I think Dulce Base would be the best one to cover, and actually like influence people in the way of an actual conspiracy where it's not proven yet, and it's still just kind of mythology until it ever gets proven.
Yeah. Well, there's 7 stories to that thing, so or 7
Yeah.
levels.
There's 7 levels, and then also the attachment with Phil Schneider, the guy who supposedly was drilling at that base, and then there was a war between him and the Greys, and yeah,
Jacob, are
it's a
you
deep
free
story.
on Friday?
I can make it. My boss is a nice guy. I can free time whenever we need it.
Well, hold on. Mr. Bossman, let Jacob off Friday. Okay, you're off, Jacob.
Right.
Schmidt, you're probably working, aren't you?
Of course.
Hey, all that money Schmidt donates, he's considered a boss at the alley. Boss status for the
Boss,
bowling.
boss, boss.
You spend $10 a week if you like donate $10 a week for
Shout out to the 12 in the bill.
12 weeks straight. You will have boss status over here. That's what the bowling says.
If you donate $200 to $500 a night, you will get blocked the first night.
Well, yeah, over there.
That's a bowling status, I heard.
Schmidt, tell him that we'll help promote his fucking channel as well.
All right.
We're not on that fucking boss man shit.
We're not on that Jacob Waters bullshit.
Exactly. Boss.
Pesci doesn't even drink alcohol. His liver is great compared to Jacob Waters.
I did used to drink once upon a time. I just say when I drink it brings out this guy that likes to gamble and move around too much. So that's why
Shout out to Dana
kill
White.
we had to kill that guy. Rest in
Shout out to
peace,
Dana White.
Mike Lowry, the dice roller.
Michael Lowry.
You know, whenever you say like your name online, I'm like, God damn! I always think of what is it with Will Smith and Mike Lowry.
Bad
Or,
Boys. That was what they used to
Bad
call.
Boys.
That
I
was one
always
of my
think of
prison names.
Mike
That's what
Lowry.
when they would read my
Mike
name off for
Lowry.
mail, they couldn't pronounce it right. So they all said Lowry. But I never corrected them. I just said, yeah, I ran with it. But then eventually
like that.
Future was the name.
Oh, Rocco's live right now. He might be reading it on stream.
He's been live. Rocco looks like he got smacked with a fucking bag of crack and then he dunked his head
up,
in the
Emily?
toilet and flushed. Oh, so Pesci's over there talking a little smack, huh? Well, you know, I'll tell you what you could do with that clipboard over there.
Hey, send him my link, Schmidt.
What link? Oh, to your show?
Yeah. To see if he
What's
does
this-
anything.
what you sent
I'm
me,
curious.
Schmidt? Is this Morse code?
No, I was polite. I said I'm just relaying a message here.
He knows.
Say-
He has to know. Like he just subscribed to my channel the other day. Like I know he watches my shit. Like I'm not
He
lying.
said
to
yes,
him.
though. That's what's weird. He said yes in his stream. I asked him.
Oh no, that's good. I mean, I want you guys to do a show together. I think you guys would have a good show together. I just think he needs to not take everything personal. Like that's always been my message to Rocco. Like, and that's why I try to protect him when he's on my chat. Is I don't want him jumping into the negative all the time. I feel like he's got to be hating something sometimes.
I see you knocked him down. Why don't you try to knock me down now?
Shout out to Emily. Congratulations on the marriage proposal. The engagement has begun.
Man, Tommy Gunn goes to Rocky, he goes, in the ring. And Balboa goes, my ring's outside. And Tommy Gunn's like,
So
"All right."
Tommy Gunn was a real fighter, right?
Yeah. He got
The
eight.
actor.
I think he got 8.
Okay.
No, his name was Tommy the
Heard
Morrison,
about
wasn't
it.
it?
Tommy Gunn.
They fucked that
Tommy
movie
Morrison
up.
was the
Could've
real
been,
name,
that
yeah.
movie could have been fucking
Oh, okay.
a million times better than they did it. They fucked that. And you know it's Sylvester.
They thought it was going to go to DVD. They actually thought they were just using the name. They didn't expect to
All
write
right,
a good.
hey. I sent him the link.
Did you really?
Yeah. I said, he just said, go about your own way. I said, all right, man, I was just relaying a message. Take care. And I posted the link in there.
Hey, go about your own way, man. I tell you. Get.
Well, that's the thing. I hope Rocco would know. Like, he can come over here anytime, but I hold him. I've never been rough on him. He knows that. Like, if I hold him accountable to the same shit that I hold everybody else accountable to. I'm
He's
not.
playing copyrighted
Endless
music.
love.
He's playing copyrighted music and smoking weed and getting fucked up.
Well, no, I mean, and where do you think he learned to play music from? I showed him everything he knows online. It's okay if he wants to act like I didn't. It's fine. It's whatever. Like, he didn't know who Ryan Upchurch was until I showed him Ryan Upchurch's music. That's my thing. I'm happy with him doing whatever makes him happy, but he should find something that makes him happy. Like, I feel like he's got too much hate in his life.
Yeah,
Pena said
well,
that to him.
I think he just doesn't want to. He doesn't trust doing Pesci show, no matter what I tell him or whatever.
So I heard Jacob
He-
says I got a little too much
He
hate
thinks it's going to
in
be
my life.
now if Jacob was still cool with him or whatever, he might do Pesci show just based on the fact that Jacob's like, no, bro, I can tell you, he'll block anybody, that fucks with you. He's not going to do stupid
It's like,
shit.
what-
But Pesci's not gonna do that shit. Like, Pesci, and I would never ask Pesci to do that. Like, block people that are probably
No,
loyal.
I'm just saying like anything that's real bad.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
I
that's
couldn't
personal
imagine.
interpretation. We've always told Rocco, like, don't take the comments too seriously. And like, when I tried to help him recently, he had a bunch of trolls in his chat. And I pointed out that there were some trolls that were coming in, and it was obvious. It was like zombie Servep thing. It was some,
Zombies are empty. The trolls
Yeah.
are coming.
well, and one of them was already modded up, and he was saying, "Oh, it's Pesci, it's Turds on Deck, it's Harry Barnett," and he was talking about Waters the whole time. And I was like, dude, like, it's quite obvious, like, none of these people that have anything to do with Ryan Upchurch or any of those other people would know anything
no
about
idea who the people you're talking
or
about.
Harry. What's that?
So they
Ryan
have no
Upchurch,
idea
you
who you're
just
talking
made the
about, so
list.
it's not them.
Yeah, and but they know about your past, so that should be enough for you to figure out, hey, there's something else going on here. And I pointed that out to him, and he read it online, and he was like, "Oh, Jacob Waters thinks you guys are all fakes." And I'm like, "No, man." I said, "You have some fakes in your chat right now." Like, he read it out loud. Like, it wasn't I was saying everybody in his chat was fake. Like, he read it on live and still up. He just didn't understand what I was
Look at
saying.
this message Waters just sent me. He says you're all fake. You hear that, Servette?
Well,
He's
whatever.
calling
I
you
mean,
a
I
fake.
message him. He doesn't want to do it. He don't want to do it, but maybe one day he will. he's always pretty cool with me. I mean, he'll be like,
What are you doing for a donation?
"You're over there with Jacob.
What are
Fuck
doing
you."
for a
And the next
fucking-
day
for
he's
a
like,
10
"I
rock?
apologize." So who knows?
He knows we're not up to some nefarious shit. Like, as soon as he looks into what we're talking about, we're not up to some nefarious shit. Nobody has time to be making fake accounts and trolling him all day. Like, I do landscaping all day. I'll listen
Right.
in. I think it's entertaining. Like, I'll even give you watch hours, my dude. Like, I've always supported
Right.
Rocco. And like,
Yeah, I mean,
that's the weirdest thing about it. Like, whether I
everybody.
agree with all the bullshit he's up to at the moment, I will
You know,
still.
honestly, like real life, the best thing that could happen to him, and I say this out of just respect as a common man, he should, not necessarily, I'm not going to say a job, a hobby, volunteering, anything, some kind of,
Any interest. Yeah, any interest. That's what I told him. I said, find your lane. That's what I told him. I said, find the things you're interested in doing. It's just like working. Like, you just find a job that you're interested in or whatever it is that you're interested in and stick
whether
to
it's
that.
art, yeah, whether it's art or construction, because I know he said he did construction before. Just fucking
Yeah.
doing drywall, picking up, whatever, man, anything.
I
Even
told him,
if
I
it's
said,
just
hey,
4
maybe
days
you
a
want to
week,
do
3 days a
something.
week.
He said he was into martial arts. He said he was into all these different things. I was like, if you want to talk about Montauk, if you want to talk about martial arts, like, you just tell me, man. Like, we can cover those things. I was like, but the one thing he always learned is you're not going to come on my channel and just talk shit about other people. There's no reason to do it. Like, that's always just been, and that's why I said so much recently about all this stuff going on. And I was direct with anybody from the Little family about it as well. I was like, all right, if you guys
I
aren't
remember
doing
you were
the
like,
wrong,
yeah, Michael Moody told Michael Moody to block all those people. We
well, it's
he
not
was on
even
video doing it.
Moody!
It's not even the Michael Moody
Do it!
stuff.
Do it, Moody.
This is Moody's
not
bike
even-
now.
It's not even the Michael Moody stuff. The biggest thing is if these people were trying to help you and they were trying to get you to stop talking smack about people on the internet, you didn't stop doing that. You just redirected your anger towards somebody else. Like, luckily, you have people like me that I don't give a shit if you want to be mad at me. It's whatever. Like, I'm cool with it. Be mad at me, and if that excels you on the internet and you get views and watch hours, by all means, keep doing it. But I don't think that you're fixed on hating people on the internet because you clearly are still just hating people on the internet. And
Well, that's what I told him before. I was like, dude, I've never said anything bad about you in your chat, and I got blocked for nothing,
Right.
And
It's-
now
it's
back
guilty
to
by
I
association.
Hate the Internet, starring Rocco Fowler.
Well, it's guilty by association. It's like Pesci is guilty by association, and anybody Servep was dropping in the chat, turds on deck. He was dropping Harry Barnett. Like any of these people are going out of their way to troll you, Rocco. Like, we're not that crew of people by any means. Like, I have no need to take any part of my day and troll Rocco Fowler. Like, it does me no benefit. As much as you want to think I'm out chasing, and I'm not hiring other people to do it. If other people do it, it's on their own fruition. It has nothing to do with me.
Right. Like,
But I'll watch him. But that's the thing. I'll watch him blame me for it, and other people are just sneaking in, and he has no idea. And the reason he's mad at me is because I warned him about it. I said, "Hey, so and so is messing
You
with
should
you
do
right
like
now."
a 7-minute show called I Blame Jacob Waters like once a day.
So, and I thought about doing Rocco updates and stuff like that, and I'm just like, no. I feel like I'd come off too clout chasing. I'm like, I'm not really trying to do shows about Rocco. Like, I don't.
Right.
Like, I have hours of footage like that would just sound like it was on repeat if I replayed it.
Hold on. He says, I know you hear me, Jacob Waters. Hold on.
Jacob, I know
You
you
want to
can
side
hear
with
me.
Mike? Hold on. You want to side with Mike Moody? Do what you want to do.
You and Mike Moody want to team against me?
I'm gonna-
You're jumping from chat to chat.
You a flip-flopper, Waters. You
Let me
that
let me
whiskey
answer.
and take Moody and get out of here.
If Rocco, if you can hear me, man, I've told you from the beginning.
Oh,
I think
hold on.
people,
Hey, Jacob.
Go ahead.
Jacob. He says if you want him to come on a live, you send him the link.
Okay, I will, but I think he's got me blocked. I mean, if he doesn't have me blocked, I'd be happy to send him I don't block people. Like
Tell
if he
him to
wants
come
to,
on. He can come on my show right now. We'll get this party cracking.
I'll send him a link. Hold on.
All right,
Let's see.
so, hold on. See if
I don't got anything going right now.
We'll even change the stream name to Pesci Gets Rocked Out.
he said you're
have a meme of a crack rock.
You knocked him down. Why don't you try to knock me down now?
It might be. I gotta see if he still got me blocked. I don't know if he's got me blocked.
If he does, I'll tell him. Say, hey, you have him blocked. He can't send it to you.
Remember
I'll
he
send him a
goes,
link.
that black guy goes, Tommy Gunn only fights in the ring. And Balboa goes, oh yeah? My ring's outside. Tommy the Machine Gunn. Shout out to the Twisted Sisters.
He said Jacob Waters needs to be. He says the whiskey's got you, but he says you need to be honest with more people, whatever that means.
Jacob, you know the whiskey's got you.
I'd be happy to be honest with everybody. You already know me better.
He said Jacob ain't coming on my channel. I guarantee that.
Does he want me to come on his channel?
Won't come on my channel.
I don't see a link.
So I was talking to the run guy, Schmidt. He said that Pesci wanted to do a show with me, the Clip Gore guy. I said, nah.
Well,
not
send him a
today,
link,
guy.
Jacob. See what happens if you can.
Gonna see if I can through Facebook. I don't have contact through him any other way, so
It's a
I'm not
multi-stream without being in the same chat. Cracking up that Rocco is commenting on your stream while he is on his own channel. Rocco's Modern Life.
Let me try to do something. There, I got an idea. Hold on.
Hey, you knocked him down. Why don't you try to knock me down now? Tommy Gunn only fights in the ring. Oh yeah.
So Rocco, I'm gonna be
ring's
fair to
outside.
you. Yeah, I don't follow your channel, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch to my other account, which, if you want to, you can block it right now. I'm going to switch to my other account and I'm gonna message you on your chat if you're live right now.
Run into the
Really?
light, Rocco.
He is live, yeah.
Caroline.
Carolina.
Shish kebab. You probably are shish kebab, boogeyman. Whoopsie daisy, Jim Crick gonna get ya.
I'm not making fake accounts. This is my original account, by the way. No Servat
All right.
saying.
I'll see if I see it as I got the chat on. I can see his chat.
I mean, he might have blocked all my channels already. I don't know. I would assume he didn't block my other Jacob Waters channel because I don't usually message on this channel. I do it to people to show them I literally only have 2 channels and they're both my name. I'm not trying to lie to anybody. Hold on, let me type in Rocco Nation, all caps.
Rock Nation. Finally, at least his channel name makes sense. Last week it was called like Sponge by
Rocco
River or some
Nation.
weird shit.
At Rocco.
USPS.
Ladies
Shout
and
out to
gentlemen,
Venomous Silverback.
Rocco has turned down the comeback of a century again. The interview that would put him on the map.
I'll fuck with y'all, man.
Later,
Right.
Punch.
Hi, Punch.
He's a boss man.
He's a boss man.
Hurricane boss man, baby.
I'm
He
a
still has
boss.
power.
I never floss. I salad toss. I'm a boss man.
I don't see you, Jacob.
Anything yet?
Huh?
I haven't wrote anything yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm the fucking cross slamming.
Rocco says he's
Yarmulke
coming to
wearing.
Paintsville, Kentucky. Yeah.
I just sent it 1020.
All right. I'll let you know if I see it. And I don't see shit at all. He probably blocked you. Yeah, I don't see it at all.
I don't need to see his comments. I could see him, Schmidt. I could see him in my head. I know what he wrote. Tell him it's still
Yeah, I
no.
don't see anything, Jacob.
Oh, I see him.
He probably had Michael Moody block your ass.
Hey, Moody, you know the drill.
You couldn't say nothing because he's a bitch. Fucking crap.
Who's that?
Is that DJ Eric?
Oh, no. It's Sacco Fowler.
I'm a Hazelwood.
He's a boss man.
It's so weird. I'm dying.
I'm a boss man. Ding, ding.
Yeah, Jacob, your shit didn't go through. He's got you blocked.
Well, I'm a boss man.
All right. Okay, I'm going to message him and tell him, hey, Jacob sent you a link, but block.
You tell
I
Jacob.
say, yeah, tell him he's got me blocked on everything. Facebook, YouTube, both channels.
You
I
tell
can't- I have
Jacob
no
I'm
way.
thinking of a number. One in between 1 and 10,000. If he could guess it in
13.
one try, I'll give him the code.
69.
Yeah, they've been sending the Schmidt over to talk to me. You know, Schmidt, I know what that Schmidt be up to.
Okay, I just heard his message go off.
I just switched it off. If he wants to come on and talk to me, I'm happy to talk to him, but
He
I have
said,
no-
hey, Rocco said it's probably my troll.
I got a few trolls now.
yeah, they'll work for Jacob Ward.
You know that motherfucking water sent him at
Okay,
me.
now he says I don't want to go on your show. He just said send me a link, Jacob.
You know what? Psych.
Now he's
Send
saying
me a
I don't
link,
want to go on
psych.
your show.
You tell Jacob I'm thinking of a number one in between 1 and a million. You could guess it in one. You get the prize.
He knows better. I mean, and I don't blame him. Like, he's in a nice little niche right now. It wouldn't do him any good to come on here because I would call him out on his bullshit, and he knows that. It's not me being mean. I'm just consistent with Rocco, and he doesn't want to deal with that right now because he's got a lot going on his fucking channel, and he knows it. Whether he wants to admit that I'm right or not, it doesn't matter.
Well, he said send him a link. The link was sent, and then he changed his
Tell
mind.
that
so,
jealous
I mean,
bastard to send me a link.
Like I said, in Outer Limits, he'd be ducking me. Can't do anything about that.
So Jacob Waters knows I'm in his head. I've been playing chess with him all day.
What's funny, Jacob, is he said, that's my troll, Indiana Jake.
Hey, lay off my troll. You knocked him down. Why don't you try to knock me down now?
They're all fucking trolls.
What up, White App?
I was just trying to get him on Pesci's show. Fuck. He said, send me an invite, Jacob. And you
Send me
couldn't,
an
so I
invite.
did. It's not like he's the motherfucker that said send him an invite. I'm not lying. I mean, send me an invite if you want to be a man. Okay, we have him blocked. Here's the invite.
Let's tell him we're having
no,
a
I would
contest
never
who can
come
make
on
the
there.
biggest flame.
Well, which is it? Is he going to shit or is he going to kill us?
Ragos have his own watch along. Probably. I'm watching Pesci now. Pesci, I'm watching you now. Where's your clipboard? It's actually over. It's, the clipboard's
Maybe
actually
we can get
right
a
there.
Giggle Pickles. We can get Giggle Pickles on
I do
stream
have the
to do a watch
clipboard. Let me
along.
go grab the clipboard real quick.
Oh shit, he's gonna go grab the clipboard just in case somebody sees it. That'd be even better. Pesci with the fucking
Hey,
clipboard.
Rago,
We need
we got the clipboard.
somebody to send a picture of
favorite.
Pesci with the clipboard.
The clipboard.
Boogeyman says shish kebab Hazelwood is packing up his Porsche with rice and tarps and heading to San Diego. Well, good for him. He should.
San Diego. San Diegans.
Pull your
That in
pants up,
pipe and smoke
Pesci.
it, Rocky.
He's got a clipboard.
A clipboard.
And his fucking
got a
clipboard over there,
clipboard?
Mr. Jacob.
Well, I got
fucking
something a little
Waters.
bit better than a clipboard, huh? You know, Pesci thinks I
wait a
don't
minute,
know
hold
that
on.
him and Jacob they're in a
Hold on, hold on.
conspiracy.
Hold on. Jacob, get through your head. Wherever I see you in any chat, wherever you are, and I see I'm out. I'm leaving.
If I see
That's it.
Jacob Waters, I'm gone.
Sorry, I'm playing Tony Hawk. What's that?
What
He
a
said,
chicken
I'm in
shit,
there
though.
like somewhere, but then I'm out. That's
Like, what a
he's saying, bro.
chicken shit. What is he scared of?
He knows I'm not gonna lie.
How does he call himself a grown man? I don't get that. Grown men don't do that.
He's a guy that's trying to find a community that will support him on whatever bullshit he says. It doesn't really matter what it is.
Pesci
Who?
says I'm a boy, huh? Well, yeah, kiss it, boy. The Lost Clipboard. Starring Pesci and Rocco Fowler. Wouldn't it be
Oh,
funny? I was
God.
like, Rocco, it's great
If
to have you
Pesci had a
back.
StreamYard link, I'd seen him. I'd say, come join me. But Pesci don't have StreamYard on.
I could actually punch it up, technically.
Yeah,
No
well,
pun
we'll
intended.
save that for another day.
Clipboard.
Somebody in his chat says, do you have any Xanax?
Hey, you got any Xanax by chance?
You know a guy?
You think if I had Xanax, I'd be sitting here right now? You got Xanax?
He said, Rocco goes, actually, I'm prescribed Klonopin, not Xanax.
Come on. Lisa fucking Steamer over here.
You knocked
Steamer.
him down. We are the lives, one at a time.
Let's bring
Jimmy was
giggles,
there.
pickles.
Here I am there.
We want pickles.
Well, without a doubt,
The boogeyman says, even though Jacob's been the nicest guy ever to Rocco, basically he wants to be bowling and surround himself with guys who believe and agree with everything he says. That is an astute observation, boogeyman.
where'd that fraud boss man go?
I'll still crap on your stuff, Boogeyman.
Hey, man. Well, I tell people all the time, man. Jacob Waters
Just
is what it all
fill
started.
people
man.
in real quick. There was a point yesterday where Boss Man claimed he attends 2 churches, but he's not serious about religion.
Yeah.
That was one. Then the thing he said about, well, they were turning away from God, Jacob. That's,
Hey, Jacob, he said, Rocco said, there's videos of me falling asleep in my chair and this and that. It doesn't bother me.
you think, and
This is the
Schmidt,
new me.
I got some video on Schmidt. Yeah, let me see here.
The new Rocco is just somebody that's angry at a different group of people. Doesn't matter if it's Johnny Gabble. It doesn't matter if it's Mike Moody. Mike Moody isn't hacking your accounts. Like, this is me being honest. Like, and no offense, Michael Moody, but I think Michael Moody is a little on the special side. I think you took advantage of his kindness, and he was helping you out when you were at a weak point, and he was the only one defending you at the time. And then you changed your mind about things, and he didn't change his mind right away. And I said this to everybody on my live, Rocco, is that if he didn't switch his mind right away because he was taking your back and wanted to help you out, like, that's not him being rude. I just don't think he's I don't know. I just think he was just doing it to be loyal. And I don't defend anything he said. If he said bad things, he said bad things. But I think he was doing it to defend you. That's
Yeah, 'cause
where,
nobody else was. Yeah.
yeah. And if this happened a year earlier, Andre Little would have done the same thing. He would have defended you the same way. It's just a matter of how much
Thank
influence
God.
you had
Hey,
over the people at the time.
thank Buddha, Allah, God, whatever, that Andre was not there this time. Thank the heavens.
But I just think to falsely get these people to attack Michael Moody and to take the attention off yourself is aggressive in the wrong way, because you got to realize this was the only person that was defending you at the time, no matter what mood you were in. Like, even if they were wrong or in the wrong
No pun
because they,
intended.
yeah, exactly. I don't know,
Moody
man.
from
I'd only-
West Philadelphia, Michael Moody. Team Rocco.
And if he watches his stream back, there's a stream where it was the last time we talked, Rocco. It was when I messaged you and I said there's trolls in the chat. It was Servep Singh zombie or something like that. And I messaged you and you read it the wrong way, and you said he thinks everybody in my chat is trolls. No, I didn't think everybody in your chat was trolls. I sent you that message right after 2 fake accounts came up, and you eventually wrenched somebody that actually
You want to
happened
know
to
the
be.
story behind Servep Zombie? I was playing a zombie
Sure.
game, and that's when that account was created. While back, because that was in my ban list for a minute. Zombie Servep.
I feel like Pesci should call Rocco live on stream.
Hello.
I got
Who's
his number.
this?
He knows I'd call him. I
No,
don't think he.
on Facebook or whatever, you know.
Who? Pesci. I don't know no Pesci.
What is this?
Andre
Is
Little
this
is
the fucking
pro
guy with the
Macintosh.
clipboard?
And pro Servap.
The boogeyman says, "Do a Brad. What? Get drunk and call him."
Andre Little always loved Servap because he was there, I think, when Servap
true.
was created.
Andre loves everybody though.
Not created, but when Servap got over.
Andre thinks Servap is a time traveler.
Yeah, he might be.
He's
Maybe he
not.
is.
He's in multiple places at
Every
once.
day
I'll
I'm
tell you this,
hustling,
Servap's a lot of
hustling.
things. He's a lot of things, but he's not a time traveler.
As far as
Could
you
be.
know, could be.
You don't know. You don't know how he does these trolling abilities, watching multiple.
Hello, my friend. I travel in time to make many accounts and smoke camels and cools.
That includes the smoke, says BC. Brad's cabin total for the weekend. It doesn't even look like a cabin. It looks like those little houses they put up, and there's like 6 of them. He made it sound like he was in a log cabin by himself. This guy's surrounded by people.
Shout out to Little House on the Prairie.
Every day's hustling.
Jacob, I know you can hear me. You tell Schmidt and Pesci no show.
No dice. No fucking
Doubt it.
dice.
Dream another one up, Pesci. Clip that one up. Put it on the board. The boogeyman goes, I think one day he identified as a time traveler. Yeah, it's because you,
Oh my
you
God.
were probably
Hey,
running the
Jacob.
account.
Jacob. Rocco's on there going, what are Carl's kid? He's asking like a troll, obvious troll account. A troll account that said earlier, hold on, I'll read it to you, Jacob. The troll account said, hold on. You're going to like this one. I don't know, where the fuck is it? I know I saw it. The name of, oh.
I told you, Lottie.
It said,
It was signs the whole time.
how would you know, Rocco, etc. And then he really goes, who are you? What's Carl's kid's name? He's asking people, like, not asking, but like using it as a questionnaire. It's like, bro, what are you doing?
So, did you see me in the chat when I was on Outer Limits? I saw you in the chat.
Hold on, Jacob. Little Robbie, OG, Little Family, Amber. It's easy to know you're not whoever.
It's
Little
morphin'
Angela
time.
Fender says Jacob. Like, oh no, Little Angel Fender says, honestly, I think he wants you to be better, Rocco, or be better too. He was saying that about that. Little Angela says is like saying,
I have no problem. I have no problem with people in the little family that actually want him to get better. But there's a weird balance of like, and I said this on Outer Limits earlier in the chat, and a couple of people got like offended by it. It's okay if you guys get offended by it. If you see a crazy person on the internet, I feel like there's no reason to ask their kids' names or their kids' ages or anything like that. Their kids have nothing to do with their crazy father that's on the internet. And I think they're innocent in the whole thing. And if you guys disagree with me, that's fine. Even if they come at your kids, my answer, if somebody came at my kids, my answer is not to go at their kids because I realize that their kids are not involved with this. Just like I knew my kids weren't involved with this. My answer is not to punch low when they punch low. Like,
yep.
And if people want to be offended by that, if anybody in the little family wants to be mad at me because of that, if you guys are in the little family and you guys are saying that you're defending the kids and then going after other people's kids, that to me doesn't hold the same water. Like
Save the
I'm
kids,
just
get the kids.
Pesci hates kids though.
Yeah, that's why I thought his opening line with Rocco should be. I'm like, come on, you guys both hate kids. This could be a good stream.
I'm not responsible enough to be around them motherfuckers. Get them away from me.
Same. That's what I mean.
I mean, come on, fucking Pesci.
I remember, I'll tell you a
clipboard.
story. This one dude, unfortunately, owes me $60.
Jacob's not helping the situation, says Rocco.
He used to bring his
He's
son
trying to
over to my
down me.
house. And I used to hate when he'd bring his
I'm
kid
not,
over. I'd be
I'm
like,
trying to doubt him. I hold him responsible. He knows that. I hold him responsible for his actions. And I don't let him. The best thing he did on my show was when I could bring him on. He didn't talk shit about other people, and he just talked about what he had going on.
Hey,
When the majority of your show is talking shit about other people,
Hold
that's
on.
when it goes.
we have another account over there. It's your boy Jai Fouye or Foulet,
we know who that is.
aka Sirvat.
Yep.
account.
Yay.
Yep.
Sometimes you just gotta hear the pronunciations. Anything with a sexy or a fouye.
Well, also Pesci, you're live and Jacob's live, so they hear us talking about it.
Yeah.
And
And I know
hear
Rock.
you.
It's
You,
okay.
Pesci. You think I don't hear you? I hear you. The answer's no.
I know Rocco subscribed to me, so I know he's hearing this stuff at some point. You know, I'm fine with it. I'm not speaking negative on it. My thing is, I want him to figure out what's going on the internet, and he takes something so serious. I've said this from day one with Rocco. I'm like, you need to learn how to handle the comments coming in. You need to learn on which ones to address and which ones not to.
Yeah,
and
quit reading the comments.
because he had a whole little family after him, and they came deep. And I get it, but like you're gonna do whatever they say at this point because they're protecting you. I mean, it doesn't matter what community you jump to. It's a matter of he's pulling for straws right now, and anybody that will help him out, that's what he's looking for. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Hold on. Hey, Jacob.
Jacob wants me to handle the comments.
Jacob.
How about you handle these balls?
Jacob, you'll want to hear this one. So the troll account Amber Stuttgart says, Lil Robbie blocked Michael because Lil Robbie is trolling you and messing up your show. Watch out.
Find out why they would waste the fake account on
There's
Amber
there's more than. Okay, so let me give this to Rocco if he happens to be listening. There's more than one Little Robbie on Instagram.
I hear you, Jacob.
If that was the only comment that somebody had to give you is their Little Robbie on Instagram, and they told you they had multiple accounts and stuff like that, stop feeding into the multiple accounts and stuff. There's a reason why one of them answered you right away and the other one was busy. It's not because, gosh, it's too hard to explain to somebody that doesn't understand what's going on.
Gonzo says
It's-
the shit is getting deep.
Yeah. There's a troll
Well-
called Liberty, and it says, "I'm a troll asking a simple question."
Maybe I'll sing a song about Christ.
Let's sing a song about Jesus.
I think one of the main reasons why I try to stay away from Jake nowadays is because I don't want him to think I'm clout chasing.
That's my same thing with Rocco. Like Rocco assumes I'm trying to clout chase. Dude, if you have a good audience, by all means, do your own thing. If you, like I said, if you want to blame shit on me, by all means, blame shit on me. But just know you're blaming shit in the wrong direction. Because I'm not the guy you should be worried about. I promise you that. I got way too much other shit going on in the day. Pesci doesn't have shit to worry about with you. Like he's not working on whatever you're doing during the day.
I've never even
You-
rewatched one of his streams.
That's what I mean. Like that's the message I wish I could get across to him. Regardless of if you want to hate me or not, just know that the people
When
I told
he
you weren't
started
involved.
erasing them, I was going to make that one clip out of that one video, but then when he stopped not uploading them, I kind of just gave up. I said, fuck it. But I wouldn't have even made the video a troll video. It would have been like a greatest hits video.
Oh, because I told Rocco before, I said one of the greatest shows you could do is if you got to roll with the punches with Granny. I think him and Granny would do an amazing show. Like,
Boogeyman
regardless
said you and
of...
Water should start a show called Cloud Chasers.
called what?
Cloud Chasers.
Oh.
What?
Only way I would cloud chase is if I was guaranteed a figure of money.
Every day I'm hustling, hustling.
Every day I'm hustling, hustling, hustling. Every day I'm.
Boogeyman's right. You and Water should start a show called The Clout
Every day
Chasers.
I'm. That's
But-
what he's
But
always
that's not what
saying.
it is. I don't want to title my shows about Rocco. That's the thing. Like, people will bring it up, and it's the same with aerial stuff. It's the same with anybody that has ever had to be with me. I don't really go out and talk about it, like, as much as I used to.
Call
I try
my
to-
stream The Rock, not Rocco.
If you smell what the sock is cooking.
Shout out to Sacco Fowler.
Sago
Flower.
Fowler. Ladies and gentlemen, no one has
Hold on.
hit the internet with a bigger spray of shit like Rocco has.
Every day I'm hustling, hustling,
What a
hustling.
waste of talent. Hey, Rocco, if you could hear me, you're wasting everything. You're talking about trolls and shit. I'm talking about reality. Okay, this ain't what you drinking.
Told you, laddie.
Every day
What's your end
I'm.
game, Posse?
Shout out to Doyle, who has some of the best known sayings of all time. It was Sans the
What's
whole
your end
time.
game, Posse?
Pesci, what's your end game? I mean, these are legendary
Who's
one-liners.
in here?
Every day
Oh,
I'm.
shit. That's
Fucking
that old
Jesus
shitbag
Christ
boss man
himself.
that promised us $1,000.
I had a phone call.
That goddamn yarmulke wearing temple fucking Jew bashing Trump flag.
Boss man, go over at
waving.
Rocco's chat and tell him to come on Jacob's show.
Rocco needs a handler, says the boogeyman. Well, go morph in
Rocco
your
needs a
Rob
handler.
Sampson account.
No, he's got a good handle. He's got good handlers right now. Like there's people that are trying to get him on the good direction, but I think the biggest problem is they just want him to hate on the people that they hate.
Right.
Like I think he should just not have any hate towards other people on the internet. Like that's my direction for Rocco. If other people want him to just hate the same people that he hates, man, that's fine. It's whatever, but I don't think he's fixing the
So
problem.
Jacob Waters says, I got a handler, huh? Who's your handler, pal? Who do you think's been handling you? Yeah.
I think you would admit that the little family is his handlers right now.
And the
Who
T.O.
wants to talk about
baby
handlers
boy.
and clipboards?
He's over there with the fucking clipboard and the T.O.D.
Man said, what
and
happened
the
to Jason
clipboard.
Marshall? I need somebody to message him for me.
He's working. He's in the process of a lot of things.
I'm working.
Oh, are we gonna get some more Indian last of the tribe type videos?
I
They don't
can't
like
speak
coming
on.
over here, Boogeyman. My channel's got a bad reputation.
It's a tough crowd over here.
Hey Schmidt, did you see the picture of your girlfriend in the PWO self promote?
Liar.
I have no idea.
Rome named her. Rome gave her a name.
Oh, with the teeth? Yeah.
Lockjaw. He called her Lockjaw.
That's you, Lockjaw Pickle. That's your old lady. She's
Looks
West
like
Virginia's
Pickle's
finest,
daughter.
bro. Kid Pickle's daughter.
You knocked. Rocco's modern.
Every day I'm hustling.
Every day I'm.
Roccoing.
Every day I'm. Bowling. Every day I'm.
Bowling.
Huh, whip it real hard. I caught a charge. Whip it real hard.
Chop Rocco down to Chinatown. Rocco wants to be ninja.
I be banging with Bobby.
Shish kebab.
Made George Bush drink the blood.
Iraqi
Borat.
people.
Remember when Borat goes, made George Bush drink the blood of every... That was the best.
Every man, woman, and child Iraqi people.
It's just in the middle of a bullfight.
Rodeo.
Yeah. Roman loved that part.
Kazakhstan is greatest land.
Yeah.
We support your war of terror.
Yeah, we support your war of terror.
That was hilarious, though. Made George Bush is like drink the blood of every fucking...
Oh, Rocco's playing. Shorty, it wasn't me.
You hear this song, Jacob? This one's dedicated to you.
It wasn't me.
Shorty wanna be. Shorty gonna be a thug. Said he gonna be. Said he wanna be. How's a nice middle class Gonzo?
Mr. Ice Cream Rocco.
I want the chat to know I'm gonna do a rap here soon.
We're gonna
And then
smoke a
I'm
little
gonna
rock with the rock, baby.
Tell everybody who
Freestyle.
they should watch out for.
We're gonna smoke a little rock with the rock. And I don't
I know
mean
Jacob Waters
The
is
Rock.
listening. I'm listening.
Jacob Waters.
You say, I
I
got a
made
handler.
you.
Who's your handler, pal? Who do you think's
You
been
know,
handling
Jacob
you?
Waters. I made you, Jacob Waters.
I want to talk
and I
about
will
a
break
handler. Who do you think is handling you?
Jacob fucking Waters with Pesci's fucking clipboard.
Those guys
You know,
don't
you
want
want
a
to
war
talk
with me.
about Michael Moody? Let me tell you something.
Now, Moody, you're going to have to pick a side. You want that wrench? You want that power? You want to
You
be a
want
part
that
of Rock
power
Nation?
Of
No
the
pun
rock.
intended. They said I was smoking meth, huh? Only if they knew.
How long before Rocco plays a rap song and he just starts doing the N-word?
And now I'm going to do my N-word rap.
No, he goes hardcore on it. It's not just a one-time thing. Hey, there's a troll in his account that says, "Are you a veteran, Rocco?" Because he has the Air Force flag behind him.
Is Rocco
It's his
cool?
grandpa.
Back
He's
in
got a good
time?
story behind that. It sets him up. It's a good thing for his thing that he's doing.
Rocco
This
and
is
the word
actually
cool don't mix.
To be honest, to be fair, I think his grandfather would be offended by the content that he puts out.
Oh, duh.
Your granddad would be sick about this.
Well, yeah,
Well, it's
he's
just weird that he references his grandfather and has his accomplishments behind him and speaks on those, and then also speaks about the things he speaks about. The shit's
I'd like
wild.
to dedicate all my streams to granddad.
Well,
Shout out to
no.
the honky tonk man.
It sounds to me like granddad was probably dad's dad, and that was like the good side of the family, I guess.
Sure.
That's what it seems like to me. But
Doesn't matter.
Little Mama Payday says, Rocco, Little Me is trying to help you before your YouTube channel is taken down.
About what? What did little me say?
He says, Little Me was saying, drop the link. Drop the link. I don't know what.
Hello, B.
He says, Little Robbie, check the
Drop
IG
the link,
and
Jacob.
send Rocco
I've had
the
enough
clip.
of
Little
you,
me.
Waters.
Oh, I need to get
Drop
on
me a
this.
raft.
I need to
Do
get
what,
on
a rap?
this. I'm getting on this because Little Me knows that, like, Little Me was giving me shout outs when he was on the live earlier today. Like, he knows I'm not trying to fuck around with this shit. Like, if Rocco's on some bullshit, he needs to be called out for it. And Little Me's been
Hey.
playing.
Little
Go
me.
ahead.
Little Me says, I was showing you fucking respect, punk, by
Little
telling
me.
you show you
Shout out,
asshole
shout out,
on
shout
live,
out
so
to Little
fuck
Me.
you. When you bent over, your pants had a split and your ass crack was showing, says Mama Payday. Little Me says, you have a fucking hole in your underwear and bent over and showed your asshole. Little Me says, go back and watch, clown. You want me to post it?
Hey, Moody, I want you to
And
keep
Little
an eye on Little
Little
Me.
Mama Payday says he wanted Robbie to send the clip so you could see it yourself. Now Rocco, shut the fuck up real quick there.
Say I got a damn handler, eh?
Yes, dude, Rocco, hey, send him a message for the hot tag. You need help, bro. I told you it was a long game, and they don't want to drag it out that long. You're about to see when everything collapses around you. You're not going to know what the fuck to do. I promise you that.
USMC says just private the live, Rocco. Little Me is looking out for you. Jai Foulier says respect.
David Fourier.
I'm watching this shit. This is probably good. I can see his mouth open right now.
Somebody keeps sending the laughing emoji. Who would do such a thing?
I don't know.
Sounds like
It's
something.
almost like somebody built a fucking pattern.
Guess
Yeah,
what,
it's not-
Jacob?
You
It's
know
not
what? I
me.
think that's probably fucking Granny or goddamn Searvap doing that.
Sear.
Probably
It's
Peppy
Searvap.
and
It's
Gary
not,
Barnett.
it's not Searvap. It's Searvap. Remember when he said
Lil
that?
Mama Payday says, we're not being mean or trolling you, Rocco. Lil Me says, take my fucking wrench and stick it in that hole. Fuck you, Greenlight TV.
Fuck Greenlight TV.
Yo,
Little Robbie
let me quote Little Me when he came on with me and Schmidt.
Little Me.
Won't stop, never stop.
Yeah.
Don't stop, won't stop.
Or no,
Rockefeller
he didn't say
Records.
I am out. Take my fucking wrench and stick it in that hole. And there's a little emoji of like a golf hole, you know. Fuck you, Greenlight TV. USMC
Greenlight
says they
TV
don't
wants
want
to
you to
talk
lose your
about
channel
wrenches, huh?
from your haters. Little
I'll give
Robbie
you a
OG
wrench.
says you porn bombed his own self.
Damn.
What, Rocco bent over and his pants showed his butthole?
No,
So
Mike,
evidently Rocco's
we
pants
edited that
and
one
underwear,
out.
whatever, or pants or whatever, have a hole in them, or his underwear, boxers, whatever, and he showed his asshole on screen. Evidently, I didn't see it, obviously.
Who's got a
US
hole all the way to their fucking butthole through their pants and their fucking boxers?
Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't see it.
These people are on Rocco's show right now.
Well, they're in the chat talking
That's
about
what
it.
I mean. But on Rocco.
Yeah. They're the same ones that were on the panel with me and Jacob and Granny and Rocco and all the others. Most of them are the same people.
Rocco's Modern
Rocco's trying to
Life.
say peace. Okay, hold on. Little Mama Payday says at 11:30 in 25 minutes, I guess because they're on Central Time,
Little
Little
Mama
Buddy has
Payday.
a premiere. Okay. Country Bro says I spoke to Outer Limits. He didn't ask to see a face before he brought them up. He just assumed it was me, and oh, that's something different.
Country
Rocco
Bro.
hasn't said. Rocco ain't saying shit now. He's reading the messages they're all sending him or whatever.
I'm not gonna say much.
Somebody's
I'm
trying
gonna
to call
talk
him on.
I'm
his
gonna
messenger
talk
or
like
something.
Professor X for the rest of the stream. So
Little Mama
for
Payday put a
those of
link
you
in there.
that don't got telekinesis,
Some sort.
you ain't gonna know what I'm saying.
I guess he pissed off Little Me in some way. I don't know.
Little me.
Little Me never. Okay, this is what I was talking about the other day. Little Me has not talked to him since all this stuff went down. He just assumed that they were cool.
Little
And then
me.
I was like, ooh, I realized what's going on here. I was like, I think this is the long game. And I didn't want to blow anybody's cover. I said, I'll let you guys do your own thing. The Littles were still stopping by my channel. Nobody's mad at me. And I just said he needs to stop talking shit about different people. He hasn't changed.
He says he's gonna put his video on private when he's done.
Jack Straw.
Jack Straw from Wichita. Grateful Dead reference. It's your boy Jai Foulier says, "You always keep it real, homie. Jersey represent."
Jesus.
Shout out to the Sing.
Thank you, Jersey. Thank you. Stay
He's
away
over
from
there
Jacob
with his
Waters.
fucking clipboard. He's playing with peckers and fucking mules and
I
whatever.
know
the
you
fuck.
guys are watching. Good. Because this is the
He's
closest you're
asking
going to
Jai
get to
Foulier
me.
what part of Jersey he's from.
I wonder where Jersey's from. Stop talking about your daughter, man. How many times do I gotta fucking tell you? Stop talking about your kids on the internet. If you don't want people to talk about your kids, stop talking about your goddamn
me
kids.
and my kid.
He's just giving him ammo, man.
I
Where
was
you at?
teaching my
man?
kid how to shoot the bow, you know?
All right, boss man, go over in his chat and say Macintosh 2024.
What's his channel?
Rocco Nation all caps.
Hang on, you guys are talking at the same time.
Tell him, Jacob.
Rocco Nation all caps.
Put the Macintosh 2024. Motherfucker's still talking about his kids, Jacob. Come on.
You can't do anything about it, man.
Who do you think got Macintosh nominated?
Is the kid's mother worth a shit?
Yeah, she's in a way better situation than Rocco is, and that's why she has control if Rocco sees them or not.
I'm gonna see my daughter soon. I'm gonna teach her how to shoot
your
the
boy
bow.
Jai Foulier says he's
Let me be honest about that. Like, I don't think anybody should be talking about anybody's innocent kids. I don't think he should be talking about them. I don't think other people should be talking about them. Like, it doesn't make any sense to talk about other people's kids that have nothing to do with the whole situation.
That's stupid, bro. Come on.
So you want me to
Horrible.
say Macintosh?
Macintosh 2024.
No, don't do it. It's just everything get blocked. Like, send something good if you're gonna do it.
All right, say something good then.
How about are you going to
They'll
vote?
give you
If you mention Granny, you're getting blocked right away.
Yeah, don't talk about Granny. He'll
Or
probably
Jake.
know who you are by your name, boss man.
Hey, Moody,
Actually, ask him because
keep your eye
Angela.
on Boss Man.
Oh wait, Angela is commenting in the chat a lot right now. So say, would you be willing to talk to Jacob?
There you go.
I'll give
yeah.
you 2
say, would you
free
be willing
ones,
to
Boss
talk to
Man,
Jacob?
and then Moody's gonna
US
get you.
And USMC is a mod on my channel too.
USMC.
Yeah,
Michael
say, would
Moody.
you be willing to talk to Jacob? See if he'll respond to that.
Moody
You go
by
on Jacob's
day.
show or just talk to him?
Just talk to Jacob. Don't even mention
Ma, ma,
show.
ma, 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 ma,
Yeah,
ma,
I'll go on his
Moody.
show. Just do it service level.
Put Jacob's last name too.
Yeah, if you want to.
You don't gotta ask him twice. Keep trolling, trolling, trolling. What? Welcome to Team Rubik's Cube. I'll be your host.
He's a boss man.
He's a boss man.
He's a sauce
No.
man.
He's a boss man.
He's a boss man.
I'm a
He
boss.
loves his season.
I never floss. I sell it toss. My brain is lost. I'm a boss man.
Can you see my comment?
I can't.
Pikachu! Hey,
Schmidt,
Rago.
can you see
He
my
already
chat?
has you blocked.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You're blocked.
Oh, Boss Man? Yeah, he's blocked. Moody. You know it.
That means he's blocked everybody, bro. Michael Moody probably went through Pesci's chat and fucking blocked and looked for all the names to block.
Rocco, I got all the names from Pesci's chat. Would you like them? Yeah, Moody.
Because Boss
start.
Man, have you ever commented on his show at all?
Yeah, remember I said, "Are you any good at breaking and popping?" And he thought it was a drug reference.
That was on my show.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah,
Bossman's
yeah,
ever
yeah.
commented in his chat at all.
No.
But I explained it to him when you said that. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
if you were any good at like dancing at the same time, like rap.
Yeah, so Michael Moody or him, probably Michael Moody at the time, probably went and blocked everybody that was in Jacob or Pesci's chat.
No, he didn't have a wrench on my channel when he started siding with Rocco. I took his wrench away right away.
No, I mean like he blocked him on Rocco's channel.
He might have went on Rocco's channel and blocked him ahead of time, but it
Right, that's
like
what I'm saying. He probably blocked everybody that he
he
saw.
blocked
in your chat.
he blocked anybody that Rocco told him to block.
Well,
He
yeah.
wasn't going out of his way.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If Rocco was like, "Hey, go in there and get rid of that Pesci guy," he would get rid of him
Hey,
at his
Moody.
behest.
I'm gonna
Obviously.
give you a list. These are the ones we gotta keep
Well,
out of
like
here.
we said before, Michael Moody never blocked anybody on his own that Rocco didn't tell.
Is Little Me live right now?
I don't think so.
Little me.
Oh, wait a minute. Little Me says, "So is underwear shopping." Oh, okay. Talking about Rocco and his.
Now, little me is one of those kids he was fighting with.
He's not a
Little
kid.
No.
me.
That was Lil Payday.
No, I know,
Payday.
but I thought there were. I also saw a video of two kids at like a picnic table.
Liar.
Yeah. I want to message him. Ooh, I can message little Robbie. I
ride.
don't know. Hold on, I got this.
Yeah, message one of them relay the message because then he's not gonna flip out on them.
Well, Mama Payday's cool with me. Little Robbie's cool with me. Fucking Little Me's cool with me. Like,
You said you
So
said
I
you
got
would
a
be willing to
message from
talk or
Mama
come on my
Payday.
channel, and then you're gonna whatever. I mean,
well,
come
and,
on.
and Little Neil put that out there. Like, I want to see if Little Robbie or anybody else would. I'm not really sure. I gotta see.
Mama
I
Payday
gotta-
says Waters wants to get back into business.
Well, Waters does. Waters used to be the best in the business at what he does. Jake Hudson brought him to the dance.
Still the best in the business at being the piece of shit.
Will you tell that motherfucker I'm gonna send little me on him?
Hey, it's your boy Jai Fouye says I brushed me teeth with an AK-47. Oh, Rocco says he's gonna be getting off before long because he's been going to bed a lot earlier.
You couldn't even
Motherfucker,
spell
you've been
handler,
live
you
for 2 weeks.
bow-legged bastard. Fatal Stream says I knew it.
Jacob, you know what'll happen when he's not live. He'll probably jump on your stream.
The usual 3 over here says Fatal.
So,
Oh, wait a minute. We got a troll account. R Fowler's crack pipe. Why did you cut your locks, Rocco? You lost your powers.
You want to talk powers? Okay. The first time I had a power was 1993. I was outside of the Kentucky Derby.
Oh, he ended his stream. All right. We'll find out. He might pop on Jacob's. Or, you know what? He'll probably message me. What the fuck is Jacob on?
Hey, Schmidt.
I don't think he's gonna want to come on.
Hey,
You never
Schmidt,
know
I'm
with
gonna
him,
make
man.
this short and I'm gonna make it sweet. I
I'm
want
going to make it
straight to
short and
Jacob.
sweet.
You first of
Fucking
all, you tell
Jacob.
Pesci, you tell Pesci he can take that clipboard and he can burn it out. I talked to Servat. They told me about that motherfucker.
I just want to know. I'm just saying. You know, are you working for Jacob Waters? You're always sending me these questions about will I be on Jacob's show? Will I be on Pesci's show? I gotta know.
I know you're still talking to Jacob, you motherfucker.
Don't you know he's the biggest piece of shit in the streaming business?
You think we ain't been
Who
watching
did you think
you,
you were
Schmidt?
going to work with?
I've been watching you
Jacob's
the
over
whole
there drinking
time.
his fucking whiskey, okay?
I've been
The
watching you
boogeyman says
so
he is
long.
willing to do an
I'm
interview
getting...
for as long as you burn the clipboard. Right? He might be.
Tell Pesci I knew what was on that clipboard, by the way. I knew.
Hold on.
Down to the bottom of the cup.
Bottom of the cup. Remember, show me the way to go home, 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 home. Tired and I want to go to bed. Had a drink about an hour ago and it's gone straight up to my head. Jaws. Good old Jaws.
Yes, Fatal Streams. We're aware. Edge is already rumored to go.
I
And
think the great
probably
one.
will.
The only great one that I know.
Who, Herman?
Yep. Herman. Fucking
Phone call for Mr. Herman.
Thank you, Nicole. Love you.
Mr.
Edge
Herman.
is already rumored to be going to AEW. On this day, I see clearly.
Come join me, man. You're more than welcome to.
What? Who?
Herman.
Oh, well, yeah, join up. Hey, tell him to pop in Discord so we can all hear him. Pop in Discord, Herman. Rocco says, I have 0 things to say to Jacob.
I got 0
was
for
this one.
Waters, and I got a fuck you
All
for
right.
Pesci.
Well, I won't ask you anymore.
Fair enough.
I mean, hey, nothing else to say.
They want to talk about conspiracies, huh?
You should say, actually, you should say, if you want to get things right with little me, you should talk to Jacob.
All right. I'll see what he says.
Tell
You
him
should
that
talk to Kenny
Pesci claims
Bowen.
that him and Andre Little went back into time, and now Pesci thinks he's Rocco.
You know, Jacob Waters, if you want to get things right with Kenny Bolin, you need to talk to me and Pesci and Bob Hazelwood.
Yeah. You should have listened to Pesci in the first place. He knew the whole time.
Told you, Lottie.
Oh,
There's Pesci
well,
all the
now hold
time.
on now, Jacob. So you're saying that shitbag, my former co-host, that shitbag Pesci, he tried to deter you from sending me money? We always knew. I mean, goddamn COVID nearly killed Pesci.
Pesci, if this is true, this goddamn just kill me.
I mean, Pesci, you're starving goddamn Filipinos. You know all the good we do over here.
I remember he goes, you don't want to be around a guy like this, Pesci. Look what he sent me.
Shout out to Kenny Bolin. King, the Star Maker. The
damn,
round mound
I go,
of
damn,
sound.
Kenny must have been listening to the trolls. I mean, that was the only thing I could think of saying.
Gonzo says, tell him to go back in time and tell the person who cut his hair he wants his money back. Bro, Gonzo, the only reason he cut his hair is because the little family people, or whoever, the trolls or whoever, people in his chat told him to cut his hair, and he got a fucking haircut.
Thank you, Nicole.
Here. You know we'll cheer you up.
Bowling.
What, Jacob?
Herman was saying he was in a bad mood, so I wanted to let him know that.
Discord and shut the hell up.
Yeah, tell him to
Herman,
come on
get
Discord.
your ass
He
on
always
Discord.
gets in a bad mood.
Herman, there's a hurricane coming your way.
Keep
Good
Herman,
Lord.
Herman.
Let's put this in perspective, Herman. Get your ass in Discord.
Gonzo knows
Herman, don't make me
how
come
deep
over
the
there.
troll wagon really goes.
We'll tranquilize your ass and capture you like the Bigfoot you are.
Oh, we'd like to take this moment to plug Reverend Robbins and Ariel doing the O.J. Simpson show. Good luck.
Is that tomorrow?
Keep bowling. What?
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to
tomorrow night, isn't
multi-stream
it?
it.
Reverend Robbins and Ariel doing
Get
the
on
OJ
there.
show?
I'm going to try to get on there.
Well, yeah, we can all appear on there.
Keep bowling.
I mean, Dr. Phil might make an appearance over there. Who knows? We'll see. See what happens.
It's so stupid. Rev thinks that Jason killed Nicole and
So
Rob.
I hear over there on Pesci's
OJ
show,
was
they all
innocent,
want to
okay?
be me now.
Yeah.
OJ was innocent, fucking boss man. You're just a racist.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn Trump supporter over there.
Top of the line.
Blowing Trump cock in your goddamn mouth. Herman the Great says, I'm 3 hours away from where the hurricane is hitting.
You would
Well, it's
never
gonna hit you
understand the
eventually.
culture, Schmidt.
Herman, get in the Discord with us and we'll have a discussion about
Paging
how will the
Mr.
hurricane
Herman.
affect.
You got a
Paging
telephone
Mr.
call
Herman.
at the front
Yeah,
desk.
you like physically not killing one.
How will the hurricane affect a Bigfoot like yourself, Herman? Will you all have to seek shelter beyond the trees, the redwoods, wherever you Bigfoot people live? You got to tell us, how do you as a Bigfoot, a Sasquatch, if you will,
Keep
how do you all
Herman,
prepare for
Herman,
these
Herman.
storms?
What?
No, he's a good person. He's a good person. Herman is actually a good person. He's a good person. You know, Herman, I like you, but not
I
that
like when
bag of
Herman does his
sticks.
Jake impersonation and then talks and then answers it. Get him
Here's
on
the
here.
thing, you know, Herman, you're not a bag of sticks like that, Jacob Waters.
Get him on here. Let's go, Herman.
He says, I'm 6 to 9 hours away from it, but
Keep
I'm literally
bowling,
physically
bowling,
exhausted.
bowling. What?
And I'm sorry, y'all. Okay. Hold on, Jacob. Rocco Fowler messaged me. He says, I have, well, the zero thing to say, Jake. He says, tell him to leave me alone for real. I'm building a fan base.
I'm building a fan base.
All right.
If he's really building a fan base, tell him I'll help him get him like 30, 40 followers if he comes on the show.
He wants nothing to do with you
I
because
want
we're
nothing
connected
to do
to
with
Jacob.
Pesci, man. You can't
Because we're
trust
connected
him.
to Jacob. That's what
His
it
name's
is.
not even Pesci.
I know that.
I don't
He
know who's
thinks
handling
Jacob's
him.
gonna be there involved, even though I told him he wouldn't for an interview.
You think I'm
Jacob's
being
not gonna
handled?
Jacob's not gonna pull a DJ Eric and like, I paid you $10 to stay away, DJ Eric, you motherfucker. Jacob's not gonna do that. He's not gonna show up and go, hey guys.
How
But-
dare he?
DJ Eric. DJ Eric, how long before DJ Eric takes bowling a sack of 10 White Castle? You got an over under on that?
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
That's what I told DJ Eric. I said, how long before you take him a sack of 10 White Castle?
Someone showed me a clip. Someone sent me a clip from one of the clip shows we did on my channel. I guess there was one of the shows we had 75 people in there.
Yep.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Oh, so you like Trump cock? Oh, you like Trump cock then? Now remember that name, that boss man? The name wasn't over. You didn't get it over. Get a new name. Now see, if Bolin would just do shows like that, like he does on Rene Dupree, and just talk shit about Boss Man or Brett, his show would still be fun.
That's dead.
Yep.
There's Jacob Rock to the dance.
Do what?
Herman says Jacob brought Rocco to the dance.
True.
No, Rocco brought Jacob to the dance. Get it right.
No, Jacob brought The Rock to the dance.
Herman says no one even know who he was if Jacob didn't have him up on panel.
So Pesci claims Jacob brought me to the dance, huh? Who's handling
Fucking
you?
Herman over there. Herman, I think you need to bring back the robot at the dance, robot at the wedding dance. That was a good video.
Herman, if you can hear me, get in here.
Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman.
Paging Mr. Herman. We got a telephone call at the front bowling.
The front bowling. Paging Dr. Herman Gomes. You have a telephone call at the Jacob Waters Network.
Tiger uppercut.
Tiger.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling. What?
Jacob Waters is over there showing off his muscles on stream, but he still won't take his shirt off.
I'm not trying to make Brock look bad. I don't want to do. I don't want to seem like clout chasing. You know what I mean?
Herman says, tell Pesci I'm seriously not feeling 100% tonight. Well, you're fine, Herman. We're just teasing you, brother. You don't have to come on if you don't want.
Love you,
We
Herman.
just giving you shit, that's all. You can come on any other time.
I'm clearly just doing a show for Herman. He's my man. He's my man lover.
Here's the thing. Herman says he needs you to shave your armpits and your butthole.
Herman, I wanted to hear you do your Jake impersonation when you answer it.
Yeah, we need you to do your Jake impersonation, Herman. We need your hello.
No, but then when he answers it, it's what makes it hilarious. In his Herman voice.
I'm the best. I'm from pillar to post. I'm the best in the business at what I do. Herman,
Keep bowling,
I made
bowling,
you.
bowling. Pesci waves a carrot in front of my face. Fuck you.
What? Oh yeah. That was a good one. He's waving a fucking carrot over here, like I'm some kind of fucking mule. Why is she with you, Jacob?
That's a good question.
You know, I just want to say,
I
Why
like
would
what
she
one
be
of
with
Jake's
you when
name
she-
tags was HWO leader.
HWO leader, yeah. Why would she be with you when she can be with a real man like me, from pillar to post, the best in the business?
I think the main
I'm
thing
better than
I
you.
can never mesh, I can never look past with Jake is sometimes I don't like sadness. Sadness is too.
The
He was
sad-
actually saying that. He was actually saying that because he wanted to be with me, not because he thought he should be with her.
Right, he wants you. He don't want her. He wants you.
That's what I thought was the funniest part about it.
So
He
Jacob
says,
was on the Pesci Power Hour saying I got a handler.
"Hey,
Who's handling you?
Rocco says, I'm making right with people. All right,
Fucking liar.
right on.
No, Jacob's the one you need to make right with.
I usually put if you were making it right with people, you should do Pesci's show. He'd get you some followers.
Jacob, you should send Lil me a fucking link to your show tonight.
Little me.
I mean, I can tag him and stuff. I don't know how.
How would you? Well, I guess you can tag him and see if he'll come in.
Keep bowling, bowling,
I'm
bowling.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in a post and see if he gets it.
Yeah, there you go. Do that. See what happens. Because he was pissed
Kinda
when he left
late,
Rocco's
and
show.
I'm not trying to drag him out on some bullshit.
From
Well, no, we just wanted to see what the fuck. He left in a tussle over there quickly, and that's why Rocco ended it.
Well, I mean, I think he was being fair if Rocco shared some bad shit. Like,
Right,
And he
like
was-
don't get your channel taken down. Yeah.
right. I think he was being fair on that.
DC says Pesci always goes back to Rocco. Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What? Pesci always runs back to bowling. He's done it before.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Like a
rhinestone.
Pesci. Smoking crack at the rodeo.
They're talking about handlers. Guess who's handling you?
The fucking paper boy.
Who do you think makes you do what you do over there, Waters?
He said Waters.
I've been handling it
Waters.
since day one. Talk about me being handled. Who's your handler?
We're all riced up over here. Like a rhinestone Pesci.
We'll see if he gets that. I tagged him in a post.
Yeah. What the hell?
If Pesci wants
I mean,
to mock me, I'll put a damn
You already
spell on
have.
him.
You already have Herman the Average over here.
Herman the Average.
Herman. Oh, I'm sorry, not Herman the Average. Herman the Satisfactory.
Power through it, Herman.
He's the chosen one. I don't know. Oh,
The chosen one. Well, like Damien, he's the Antichrist, the Herman, the Herminator.
From North California.
The Herminator. I think he's the Herminator. That's a good one.
Representing Team Waters. Herman the Great.
Hiding down in the blue corner. The missing link, the eighth wonder of the world, the Herman, the not so great. Or was he Herman the Good? I guess that's what he is.
From North California.
David Barkley.
Representing the deep waters.
The deep waters. Yeah.
Herman the Great.
Mr. P.W. Herman.
Damn, Herman. You didn't have to do that.
Thank you, Herman.
Thank you, buddy. That was
Herman with
nice
the
of you. You didn't have to
$5
do
donation
that.
to Pesci's channel. Donation for not being able to make it tonight, Pesci. We love you, brother. Well, thank you, Herman. That was nice
Damn,
of you.
Herman, that was nice, man. You didn't have to do that.
Herman's a good person. Once again, he's better than that bag of sticks he hangs
If you
out
ever need
with.
anything, Herman, you let me know. Herman the Great. If you listen to Harry Barnett, I'm Herman the Good, LOL.
Herman the good, yeah. Herman the average, Herman the good.
You be
Harry
careful.
Barnett doesn't know. He doesn't do shows anymore.
Hey Herman, you better be
He's the
careful
great
playing
one.
with you better be careful playing with Mr. Barnett. He'll have you thinking a lot of things.
Barnett can't be great unless he does shows. And Herman does shows.
That's right.
The great
Herman
one
is a better
great one.
Go
podcaster.
ahead and share your channel, Herman. Let's get
You fucking retired, sir.
Herman some
Herman is a
followers
way better
tonight.
podcaster.
Let's get him up to 500. Let's
Herman.
get him
Herman.
to 500.
Herminator.
Herman, I want you to share your stream every time you see me live. Go ahead and share it a few times. We'll get you niched up.
We'll get you riced up, Herman.
We'll get you a Rubik's Cube going. We'll have Gonzo clean your shoes for you. He's the real reason
That's
I can't
true.
go into bowling stream.
He
A
is
lot
true.
of us can't
Herman
go
tried
into
to go in
Kenny
there
bowling
because
stream, Herman.
yeah, because as soon as they saw the great, they blocked it.
And Herman, bowling ain't no place for you. You don't need to be there.
You don't want none of that smoke.
You think
Now,
Jay
Bob,
You
you
don't want
believe
Hudson's
that
bad.
shit? Bob, you believe that shit? Pesci's over there telling people not to come to my goddamn show.
Please follow
Possible-
Herman. Let's get Herman
Possible
up to 500.
badge members.
I'll have
Pesci's
Auntie
steering
Grace
him
try
away.
that.
Boost them. Boost them.
So
Shout out to the
Pesci said,
Filipinos.
Yeah, Auntie Grace will have you bumped up in subscriptions.
Yes,
So-
dito ako, si Rin.
so Pesci
Ako, doon
wants
ako
to
nagpagamot kay
reconcile, huh?
Cortez. Alam mo yung kay
How about I
Cortez?
put a bullet in you?
DNR at photos. Hello, my beautiful mega love shout out. Thank you. Andito rin aking palangging. Medzi One is in the house. Thank you so much, palangging. Uy, guys, pasensya na, ha? Ayan. Oy, boss, boss JT Soy, kay Dr. Cortez kami nagpapagamot para, yun.
We're gonna have to
Hi,
block
it's
you
me,
now for
Retro.
that.
Alam mo naman talaga
You gotta
kayo
be
na.
nice to
Miss ko
Pesci's
kayo.
Godfather.
Thank you so much. It's me, Retro. Sir Joseph Pesci.
You gotta
Thank you
pay
so
up
much, Sir
tribute
Joseph
to the
Pesci. Thank you
Godfather,
so much.
the Star Maker,
I'm
the
not
King,
feeling good.
the Bowling.
Oo, sa pinsan mo.
The
Oh, gusto mo
boogeyman
yun?
says, and I don't
Alam mo
mean
naman pagka ganun may
bowling.
mga sakit tayo, doon tayo nagpapagumpa.
Oh,
Parang
shit.
medyo may discounted tayo.
Now, Herman, that was nice
Oh,
for you to
yun.
donate.
Yes.
You're a good
Sir
person
Joseph Pesci, thank you so much
sometimes.
for 16 months of togetherness and
You know, you're not a
forever
piece
and
of
ever.
shit
Yes,
like
thank you so
Jacob.
much. Ayun.
What I'm
Mommy
gonna do
Jane,
is
okay,
if
your
Little Me
channel.
doesn't
I
get
give
this, I'm gonna
thumbs up. Thank you
schedule
so
a
much,
show
my
with Little
Gigi.
Me.
Yeah, that'd be good in the future. Yeah, for sure.
Because
bowling
I got
is a
some
bad
questions,
Jim
like-
Ross wannabe, says Herman.
I got some fucking questions for you, little me.
Herman's not the only one to say that reference.
and it's not being me being mean. I really do have some questions for Little Me. And, like, I know he doesn't have control of the whole little family or anything like that, but I would like to talk to him about some stuff going on. And some stuff that needs to be.
Yeah, Herman, we'll get you up a couple hundred in subscribers. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I just
why
gotta
not?
remember when a couple girls are live.
Just remember who brought you to the fucking dance.
Herman says Jacob is a bundle of sticks. He is. He really is.
True story.
Hey, here's the thing, Herman. I don't know if you know this, but I'm bisexual.
Herman, you
And then
still go to
Pesci
that
got-
bar where you used to stream at that bar where they would sing karaoke or whatever? Those were
Pesci
good
goes,
streams.
No. I'm bisexual.
Jacob, did you know that pink flamingos are typically enjoyed by the homosexual community?
That usually
Always.
means you're a swinger.
If you put a pineapple on your door, it means you like to fuck other people's ladies.
That show is no more than a gathering of alcoholics, dope smokers,
What?
and trolls.
What? Did somebody put that in there?
No, that was what Kenny said that one time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? We have another one in there putting that? That'd be funny. Shout out to Jay Walks. Where you at, Jay Walks? I know you're out there somewhere. Get Herman the Kenichi and the Waz, says the BC.
Jay Walks hasn't shown face since he got that boss man thing wrong.
He's a boss man. Nah, Jay Walks is alright. He's just been, he goes through some moments and whatnot.
We've talked since then.
Yeah, he's alright.
We've had a shoulder rubber too.
Couple fries short of a Happy Meal, that guy.
No. Be nice to the old J Meister. He's a good person. Just because you don't know MMA fights properly, Jacob, don't take it out on other people.
Jay Walks is a loyal guy though.
Well, Pena has 13 MMAs, bro. I mean, come on. He's Gonzo's
A lot
dad.
more than Jay.
He has to know how to fight. He's fucking Gonzo's dad. Gonzo's
Shout out
always
to
picking
Herman for
fights
the
that his dad
$5.
has to take care of.
It's Gonzo style.
Keep
Yeah,
bowling,
Gonzo
bowling,
picks fights and runs away. That's what he does. Machete kills. It's what he does. He's a boss man. Yeah, I still haven't heard from the Giggle Pickles at all, man.
I heard from her the other day. I've heard from her a few times.
Schmidt, it's Pickles. Any messages?
Bowling. Where is
I'd
the
be
old
talking to
pickle?
the pickle here and there.
You do like the old cucumbers, I suppose.
Keep
Sure
bowling,
do.
bowling.
Laughing Cucumber Productions all the way.
Yeah, I haven't talked. She's never messaged back recently. We'll see what happens.
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Old Country Roads. I think he might be back in the old swing of things. So
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out the next step.
he's in
I'm
prison.
a boss man.
No, he's back. He's back in the same area because he's given her internet again.
Oh,
So-
okay. All right. The
We're back.
boogeyman says Bolin. Hey, the boogeyman says Bolin's son won 14 kumates.
Well, we know who the boogeyman is.
Who is the boogeyman? What do you mean?
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
He's the fucking
I'll
boogeyman.
give,
That's who he
you, I'll
is.
give you a hint. Rhymes with DeSantis.
No, rhymes with minor.
What'd I tell you,
don't
Bob?
mean
I said give it 3
bowling.
weeks. He lasted 2. He's over there smoking dope. Record amounts of dope over at the Pesci.
He's over there blowing
Playground.
dope. Yeah. Bob, you believe this shit?
He,
Heard that
called, he would
shitbag
say
boss
something like
man
the
and that
Pesci
Mobile
Playground
Mike?
Hour. He's over there blowing dope
Girl.
over there at the Pesci Playground Hour.
Goddamn Barkley, he's over there blowing dope with. Well, you know,
Jesus
Schmidt and Pesci, they're
Christ.
so high, they don't know what's going on. He's over
Jacob
blowing
Waters,
dope with that
that
Jacob Waters.
he
$100 owes me
talking about.
$1,000.
And I don't give a shit if Pesci wasn't saying anything. He's over there condoning it.
He's over there condoning it. Goddamn, they're blowing dope with that guy Jacob Waters owes me $1,000, and that shitbag boss man, that guy Mobile Mike that sent me a goddamn penny. Country Roads has left GP in the river, says the old Gonzanator.
That's not true.
And come on, guys.
Can't
come
confirm. Can't
on,
confirm
guys.
that's not true.
Bob's done enough this month. Let's try to get some other people to throw some fives and.
Bob, if all your donations are going to Ice Cream Jennifer, You're not playing it fair.
I think if Kenny gave 50% of what he says, he would have 10,000 followers.
10,000 Bolins or AMCs?
No, they probably would
BC
have.
says Pesci's over there with kids in the cheetah tank and getting on the news as the hero's witness. Boogeyman says that's a good name for a show over there. Condoning it.
Bolin.
The Condoners, starring Sir Joseph. The Condoners.
Yeah.
Sir
You should call
Josie,
it Bolin Bolin.
Hey, we'll just call it Midnight Condoners.
Midnight Condoners. On that midnight train to condone it.
This week
Where's
on
that shitbag boss
Condoners,
man?
we're going to
I'm
talk
right here.
about Bobby B.
He's over there in the goddamn hurricane. He's still running his dick liquor, wasting the goddamn power grid over there.
Now, the one thing Kenny never addresses is we, for the most part, always erase the couldn't have comments. For, the first couple of years, we got rid of the seriously, it's Doyle's and all
Oh yeah,
those
we got rid of
things.
all those.
The Mike
Yep.
Bucci Hall of Fame. Bolin's,
Mentioning
Yeah.
Bolin's
all-
wheelchair.
Sexy Kenny Chow and Bolin's dead relatives and Pesci's and Rome's and whoever's dead relatives.
Well, obviously, though.
We got rid of all those.
Pesci, when you said it, where you're like, hey, Mike Moody, get him. Like, or did you say it a different way?
I forget. Moody.
Wait a minute. The Boogeyman says over there condoning it, starring Pesci, Schmidt, and Waters. All alcoholics, drug addicts, and trolls are welcome. Well, of course they are.
Condoners.
The condoners. But there you go. Bolin's Condoners. Be a good name.
Doning and condoning. Come on.
Condoning it with Kenny Bolin.
Episode 1. I know Pesci didn't say anything, but he's over there damn condoning it.
He knows all the good we do over here.
How dare he?
The
It's
Boogeyman
Schmidt,
says
Bob.
you got rid of all the serious trolls. You keep all the troll lights.
No, Kenny
Thank
said
you.
to
I
me out of
thank
his
you.
own mouth, he said, I want to see if you'll block the trolls for me. I'm like, huh? I wanted to know his
Well, you should.
classification of a troll. Like, I don't.
Now, wait a minute, Pesci. Remember, we are blessed for everything that Bolin has given us, though.
True. I'm blessed for everything Bolin has given us.
Because Jake would say that shit before. He'd be like, I'm
Jake
blessed
would always say he's blessed.
for all that the YouTube or whatever is giving
And I
him.
turned it into what
So-
Bolin.
We are blessed for everything that Bolin has given us. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Fuck you. Well, boss man, how much rain are you getting now?
I didn't get a whole lot right here, but I guess a little bit inland it rained a lot more.
So you didn't get any? It's not raining there now?
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh damn! I guess you all got lucky. It skipped east of you then.
Fake news.
Yeah, I'm closer to the coast, but my cousin's
Yeah.
a little bit east
Yeah,
of me.
it looked like it hit more towards the desert, like Palm Springs and shit. Anyway.
Hindi na ako makahinga. Ang hirap talaga.
Like fake news to me.
Ako, wala akong kasama. Ako lang mag-isa.
But I'm still
Ang
taking
hirap
donations.
talaga, guys. So, ang ginawa
The
ko,
Boogeyman says, I'm confused. Who brought Pesci to the dance? Jake or Bolin? And I don't mean Bolin. Well, Jake brought him to the dance.
Jake didn't bring me to the
Definitely
fucking
not
dance.
Jake.
I was on Bolin's way before Jake was. We brought Jake out of mothballs.
Maglagay ako ng
People
something
forget
else
that
Yeah.
part.
over sa face ko.
I got Jake
So,
some
yun.
confidence
Wow,
once
may
upon a
puso
time.
ang utak.
I was the
wasn't
one that
doing
made
it.
Jake. I was the one that got Jake to go live on Bolin's show, which gave him the confidence to do lives. Before, he was just doing videos that were recorded.
Until now, I go to the hospital. I have my follow-up check up, and this is the result.
And then once he was on
Yeah,
bowling
this
once
is
or
a
twice,
private property.
then he started going live on his own with
So,
Peshimi and
hindi ko na
whoever.
lang ipapaalam sa inyo. Basta yun
He didn't do
We
any
haven't seen
lives
Marshall
before
Haynes
that.
in a while. I wonder where the fuck he is.
Oh, he's over there
So-
beating it off to Jake Hudson.
Another way of saying that, Schmidt, is we can blame you.
No, you cannot blame me. You still have to blame Bolin.
That's the
What
one.
if they- Sheriff was the first person to call me Pesci.
Sheriff was, yep, he was.
And Bolin goes, you know what? You should just call yourself Pesci going forward. And I go, that sounds like a great idea, Ken.
Old Ken from Kentucky. But yeah, I paid a bunch of money because somebody called Jake Hudson a R word. And he came on Kenny's show and he was like, well, hell, da 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 da. Kenny was nice and everybody was cool. And he said, what was he talking about? The fucking, is it true you can see Muhammad Ali and Colonel Sanders' ghost from your house because they're buried in the cemetery behind Kenny?
What up,
Oh,
Kiss the
fuck.
Peter?
Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage.
Remember that one time when Kenny was like, apparently DJ Eric was on the Pesci Power Hour masturbating for an hour. Remember when that
I
was that
remember that.
video and DJ Eric, it looked like he was jacking off? or
Ginger,
whatever?
what up?
Do what?
Twisted Ginger. Do you have? Gosh, I'm trying to get people to contact the Little family so I can figure some of this shit out. So,
The Twisted Ginger, they probably know how to get a hold of Little Me, right?
Hello, this little me.
I posted a comment to Little Me, hoping that he would get back to me. But shout out to Twisted Ginger. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Little me.
Yeah, we wanted to see why little Me flipped out on Rocco at the end there and see what was going on.
So apparently I got beef with little me now.
Rocco's been trashing Jacob for basically no reason, per the usual. So.
Hello, everybody watching. Today we're gonna
This
trash.
Ginger is-
Hold on, let me see who I got. Today we're gonna trash Jacob Waters again. Oh, I gotta let the dog in.
Twisted Ginger was talking to me. He might have gone to bed. Yeah, no, I know. He's got family and shit. I want to talk about sitting with him at some point. I just reached out to him, from a post. I don't actually have any of his personal information. I'm not trying to get it. I just said something at some point because he has to realize that I think this is as fucked up as he does. So I'm hoping people will at least jump in with this because
Well,
if I'm the only one saying it, it's whatever. I'll keep saying
well, no, Jacob, you're not the only one saying it. As I said before, there's a lot of people, you said it, obviously, but I agree that there's a lot of people who aren't part of the Little family that are over there in Rocco's chat, egging him on and fucking with him, that are just trolling him.
Team Rocco.
I mean, come on. All the Little
Come on,
family,
Maddie,
they all know each
Maddie,
other. They all,
Maddie.
just like we would recognize
Cannon,
somebody from our
Cannon.
community. You know what I mean?
One of the things I just don't think I don't think he's getting any better, and he reads my messages like really thoroughly, and he still doesn't understand what I'm saying. Like I messaged him the other day to say, hey, you're about to give a mod to somebody that not somebody you should give a mod to, and he took it as I'm telling him that everybody in the channel is a fake. And that wasn't the case. Like I told him specifically, like, hey, these people are trolling you right now, and give him examples. And he read a public live in front of somebody else. I don't know. It's
You
wild.
hear this
I
guy,
wanna
Silvet?
get
He
into
said,
it more.
he said I'm being trolled. You tell Jacob Waters the only troll around here is him.
All this stuff is BS, and I just wish people would nip it in the butt.
So Twisted Ginger said, "Keep talking." Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. Those people, not saying all of them, but a good portion of them, they don't like Rocco. They're fucking with him. It's like the fucking slow kid that you go,
That's
yeah,
the
you're
only
the
thing.
best basketball player ever. Sure you
Well,
are. You're just being
Servet
nice.
might have been right about Jacob.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I understood about it. And like certain people in the little family, I'm not gonna call them out, have said the same thing to me. But I know who's fucking with him and who's not. I was just trying to get this message across to him. It doesn't do any good to hate different people. Like you need to stop hating people on the internet. Like that's my original message to him. And I feel like the people that got involved were like, oh no, it's about the people that are getting threatened right now. And it's like, well, yeah, as long as it's not the people that you're worried about, it's okay. No, I've never seen you fuck with him, Ginger. I think you've always been straight up with him. And I know you're a she. I'm not gonna like you have a lot more caring aspect. I know about your situation a little bit more. Anybody that comes around a lot, I understand them a lot more than everybody else. I just think there's a level to it. Like even when in the limits earlier, I said there's no reason for people to be asking about what age Carl's kids are, and a lot of people got offended with me because I think
you don't need to ask about his kids, Rocco's kids, your kids, whoever's kids. Nobody's fucking kids.
Regardless of if they bring up your kids, I think it's still unfair to the kids. Like, you can call it whatever. You can call it equal on the internet because they did some bullshit. But at the same time, if they're bringing up some bullshit and you realize it, I think that's more important than, I don't know, getting somebody back. Like, I don't know. Especially when it involves innocent people.
I mean, and it's like Rocco has everyone. Rocco has Jacob, me. I never said anything bad in his chat on any channel he ever had, long before you all were around. I never said nothing, and I've been blocked forever. Boss Man's blocked. Pesci, everybody's blocked because Michael Moody at Rocco's direction probably went through and blocked everybody on every channel that he's like, go over to Pesci's channel and Jacob's channel. Anybody over there, get rid of them. Because why else would all of us be blocked when none of us had really commented much?
Hey, Moody, I'm going to need you to tail Pesci.
You know. Well, and it's
you
like
report
also
back to me.
Half those people that are in there like, oh, you're doing great, Rocco. This, I told him just like Jacob did before, dude. Those aren't the real people. Those are people just fucking with you.
So Twisted, I get it. Like, I just think you guys are setting up more of a, like, anybody that's involved with this is setting up more of a letdown for the person involved. Like, I really don't think. I don't want Rocco to do anything negative, like especially in his personal life, and it will lead him to that if he thinks people are all supporting him, and then they pull out that support, even if he thinks it's there or not. Like there's a lot to that. Like he's looking for anybody to support him, and that's what Little Me said. Like he jumps around these communities to anybody that will follow him, and I think there's some merit to that.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think it's a good idea to build him up and then pull out the floor underneath him.
Gonzo says, another word I don't know what it means. Rocco is a preemptive blocker. And then Boogeyman says Rocco needs members only chat.
He would do good with a members only chat for a little while. He still doesn't have control of his mods, even though he thinks he does.
If he has a members only chat, that means people are paying for him.
That's true.
Yeah, no, he's not monetized or anything yet.
He'll have
Yeah,
enough watch hours, that's for sure.
He has to have at least 500 subscribers though.
But it's just like, bro, that throwing everybody under the bus, thinking I'm building an audience. This is my new crew. Half those people are there to troll you and fuck with you. And if you're okay with that, that's one thing. If you're like one of the, if you're like a bowling and you're like, fuck the
Keep
trolls,
bowling.
I'll just let them show up so I can get their views. That's one thing. But when you do it where it's like, he thinks they really like him.
I think they
So,
like me.
Twisted,
They
this is
like
what
me,
I'm talking
Mickey. They
about.
really like me.
Twisted, this is what I'm talking about is so many people get involved in it on like crazy levels, and Rocco assigns placement to anybody he's deemed okay. So like if he made them a mod, he's like, oh okay, I can accept everything this person says, and they'll bring up other things in the chat that make no sense. Like anybody outside of where you're coming from, we know who Harry Barnett is, we know who Joseph Pesci is, we know who Chris Schmidt is, we know who Jacob Waters is.
Do
And
you hear what
none of
I
them-
hear?
None of them have anything to do with this whole thing that Rocco's in right now. As much as they want to make it out to be us, it doesn't make a difference in the actual storyline. Like Rocco needs to figure out what's going on before he's on the internet. Much less if he should even be on the internet at all.
Ginger says, what the fuck is Moody? Michael Moody was the guy who blocked all the Little family when Rocco told him to. He was Rocco's
Little
only mod
family.
when they were coming after him on stream, and he was streaming and threatening people with hammers and guns and shit.
So when
Mama
everybody comes
payday.
in and their account's blocked right now, they're using that as a Michael Moody reference. And what they're doing is they're making Rocco get mad at this kid who, with all respect, guys, like I don't know how to emphasize this more. I think he's slightly I think he's slightly mentally disabled. I'm not trying to be
He's a
rude.
little touched, as they say in the South. He's a little touched.
No, I'm not trying
Gandhi
to
says it means he blocks you before you can talk crap. Rocco's Modern Life.
Twisted Ginger said, yeah, I was blocked, FR, for real.
real.
Which kid? Which kid are you talking about?
Well, it's
Michael
because
Moody.
he was actually telling people. He was telling one
Do
person
you
to
hear
block
what I hear?
who was actually defending him the whole time. Like it's so much deeper, and people get mad at me because I talk about it. But it's like Rocco knows I hold him accountable to everything he says, because as much as he wants to say I'm an alcoholic or whatever, I remember everything he says, and I have video reference of all of it.
Right. All recorded.
I'd like to start off by saying Jacob's an alcoholic.
He said something about Jacob and his whiskey. I was like, no, sir, it's rum. Get it right.
Well, that's what I mean. Is if Twisted, if people are telling him that he's doing okay and he's doing better, I think people need to address it as it is. Like, yes, you're doing better right now, but you need to stop talking about anybody else. Like,
Twisted
just keep
Ginger says
doing
he
your-
has no clue what is going on. Yeah, basically.
So I got a message from the lapdog over there.
Just like Jacob said,
IT, my love.
he thinks they all like him now, and they all forgot about what he said and all the crazy, pulling the hammer.
Well,
and
I don't
gun.
wanna-
Thank
I don't
you,
wanna
Auntie
blow anything
Grace.
down with it. That's the one thing. Is like if there's actually a long game going on, I'm not trying to get involved with it. If he wants to blame it on me, I'm fine with that, because I think it would be better for the long game. He needs to learn a lesson about being on the internet, and like I don't know if I can teach him it. I've tried for 2 years. So
Right.
if they've got a better method, by all means.
Yeah, because I remember Jacob being like, Rocco, so and so is not a fucking government agent. Well, he called Jacob a fucking government agent and a fucking, what do he call you, a oppressor or a silencer or?
We had somebody come on, act like they were getting FBI raided at the same time, and that set Rocco off for like fucking 2 weeks. Like, I've had so many interviews with Rocco. It's oh god. I was looking because I pulled up the last seven the first seven open panels I ever did, and Rocco was on 5 of the last 7. And I was like, oh my god, like
Thank you,
Rocco's
Audrey.
been around for so long.
Yeah.
Representing Rock Nation, Michael Moody.
Twisted Ginger says he's the LOL Cal, and he says, yeah, I seen. Yeah.
Rocco
Well,
Goon Squad. Rock Nation.
And hey, whatever. I mean, whatever. If he's gonna keep being a dick to Jacob for no reason, and Michael Moody and everybody else, hey, let him find out the hard way, like you say. Because he's
Oh, Rocco and Moody
even if
aren't,
somebody
they're
sent,
not a
hey,
team no more?
Jacob, if somebody
Team
sends him a
Moody's
clip
done?
of this right now, he'll be like, "That's disinformation." Yep, they're working for the fucking enemy, or you know.
That's why I'm talking. That's why I'm trying to hit up the other person that runs the internet streets involved in Rocco's community right now, and that's Little Me. Little Me is running the shit that has anything to do with Rocco, and that's why I said, Little Me, like I brought him on whenever he wanted to come on.
Yeah,
That's why
he
I
seems
said
like a nice guy too. Because every time I go in there, he gave me a wrench and shit.
and I give him a wrench because I recognize people that are not on some bullshit, and he hasn't been on some bullshit even during all the Rocco shit right now. Like he doesn't get involved with it. He gets involved with it as much as he wants to.
You want to get an
Yeah,
attitude?
Ginger says,
I'll
yeah,
get
you will need
Moody.
to talk to him because they have a full control. All right.
I've figured it out. I see what's going on, and I know everybody acts differently in the little family. They're not responsible for everybody. Like everybody has their own lane. But at the same time, I think there's a long game going on that a lot of people don't notice, and I'm happy to address it because I think it's bullshit that everybody pulled him from my community and was like, all right, he's being angry with our community, but we're fine if he's angry with other communities rather than our. Like that to me is BS. If you don't want him talking about minors and you don't want him talking about kids, it doesn't matter whose kids he's talking about. He shouldn't be talking about it. Doesn't matter what minors he's talking about or what people with mental disabilities or anything else. He shouldn't be talking about any of those things. That's a better Rocco.
Cannon.
Yeah, even if it's the people you don't like.
Representing Rock Nation, wrenched up, Michael
Well, it's also like
Moody.
All caps.
And the funny thing, the crazy, funny, whatever, obscure thing is that we're doing a show right now, and me and Jacob can tell him, dude, they're doing this to you, and he's gonna say we're all wrong, and there's no way that could be, no matter what we say.
Yeah, he's gonna say I was talking shit about his whole chat last night. Like that's the thing. Like it gets flipped on such a reverse, no matter how he takes it. And that's why I'm like, you need to actually come on live with somebody and realize what people are saying. Stop reading it verbally.
Twisted Ginger says a coin has 2 sides, right?
Not with Rocco. Only one side.
Rock Nation, Michael Moody.
He's looking at 100%.
Oh, and I don't give a shit what they do to him as far as it's just internet stuff. I get it. Whatever. It don't bother me. But he deserves a lot of it for the way he acts. I'm not saying he doesn't. I mean, he does. He hates mine and Jacob and Pesci and Granny and everybody over here's guts anyway right now. Every day. Tomorrow he'll be going, that fucking Schmidt and Jacob is over there talking about saying y'all are the ones that are gonna blah blah blah.
Tonight's I made a list.
I made a list with my clipboard.
These are the people you want to stay far from. Chris Schmidt, Jacob Waters, Sir Joseph Pesci.
I don't know. Did Carl show up? He says, okay, when I left, Carl hadn't showed up, so he ended up showing up. I have no clue. Didn't see that much
I
of
don't,
it.
I don't know. I left around the same time you did, Twitch Gender. I
I
I listened
saw
to
was
Little
the
Me
end of
for a
his
little
show.
while. I let him play the video, and I was laughing because Rocco was trying to act like he was going to come on and debate him after Little Me did. Like they were going to have any. Rocco can't debate anybody on anything.
Oh,
Like
Rocco can't.
he,
Rocco,
he
hey,
didn't
Jake
debate me
Hudson
on
would out debate him.
I'm just saying, he doesn't want like his best subject is Montauk. He doesn't want to debate me on Montauk. He knows that. Like I don't. Rocco doesn't
You know
want
more.
to debate anyone.
Make a wish.
Well, also Jacob, when the person who doesn't claim to have been there as a second gen, whatever, knows more than the guy who was supposedly there and grew up out there and all that, it doesn't make you look so good as being the guy who is the one who experienced it. Looks like
Well, and that's the thing. Like he's explored the area. I think he knows a lot about it more than I do, especially when it comes to the physical area. But at the same time, with anything that involves the story of Montauk, he knows I know it better than he does.
Well, Ginger,
I've
yeah,
talked to
little me said, "Take my wrench, fuck you, I'm out. I'm just trying to help you, etc." Little me was mad and just left it, and then Rocco like went completely quiet and like ended his stream.
Oh, I know. And that's why, like, Little Me doesn't give a shit about what Rocco's up to. Like, so I don't even think Rocco noticed this, but I noticed this. He was doing a stream about Carl and or somebody else and trying to bring them online. And so I didn't click. I didn't want to click the link or anything. He said this is specifically for so and so, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna play this out. And he goes, all right, from now on, I'm only after Carl and Sacco. And he said Sacco. I was like, no, he's still working on this. Like it's not done yet.
Sacco Flowers.
He didn't say Sacco Flowers, but
Oh,
I would
well,
assume it's
I believe that's the literal translation, though. Is Sacco Flowers.
That's why I want to talk to Little Me, because if I could get across to anybody, it'd be Little Me, and I think he could get across to me because he would give me and he doesn't have to give me a better idea of what they're up to if he just says, Jacob, don't worry about this, like we got it under control. I would believe him. I would honestly believe, because I do think there's a lot going on, and Rocco doesn't realize any of it. And if he wants to blame it all on me, I'm fine with that. Like that works out great for everybody, for all the viewers.
He says Sacco is Carl's sock hand puppet. Like Mick Foley, Mankind's Mr. Sacco. That's why we call him Sacco, because of wrestling.
Johnny doesn't want to have anything to do with Rocco. He separated himself with it. As much as he talks about Johnny Gobble and as much as he talks about Patty, none of them are trying to just
Pakistan Patty?
in any way, shape, or form address Rocco.
What, they wanted nothing to do with him? Is that what you said?
I don't think they want to. Like, to put it this way, Twisted, I was thinking about playing Ryan Upchurch songs just to see if it would get me flagged, but I avoided it just because Rocco seemed like he was trying to accuse everybody else of clout chasing. I introduced Rocco to who Ryan Upchurch was, everything about his music.
365 person list. These people have been clout chasing.
Well, oh God.
He says your name 20 times on the list.
He says he's saying what he's. Ginger says he's saying what he's being told.
That's why I feel so bad. That's why I apologize to all the little family, because I was like, I'm sorry I brought this plague on everybody, and I'm sorry that I did this to everyone. But it's my fault. I told him who Ryan Upchurch was, and I taught him about Ryan Upchurch's music, and he went full. Like that was his new. That was his new thing.
He became addicted to it. That's why we are.
Ryan Upchurch.
I put a video up from over a year ago, and it was Rocco's girlfriend at the time getting ready teach him how to play guitar, and he was talking about how he wanted to play guitar with Ryan Upchurch. Like, this is over a year ago. People are just figuring out what's going on with Rocco and everything else. Like, this isn't a new thing that everybody doesn't.
Now, was that the girlfriend that tried to move in with you or
I'd
wanted
like
to?
you to meet my girlfriend. She
Yeah.
speaks every
Oh,
language
okay.
but English.
Yeah, that's Anne Christine.
Has
She's.
anybody seen her since?
I
Maybe.
will talk to her.
Oh, okay.
Moody Records.
Most of them do not like Upchurch and will tell you they have zero Creek Squad.
Yeah.
Creek
And
Squad.
Ginger says I'm Creek Squad.
Rocco gets
Moody
mad at me.
Records.
Who's
Rocco
Ryan
got mad
Upchurch?
at me from the beginning because I told him, I said, I don't call myself Creek Squad. I say I'm a Ryan Upchurch fan. And he used to get mad at me because I wouldn't play Creek Squad. That was before the Creek Squatter review was ever started. This is all old school.
Creek Squad
Yeah.
for life.
Rocco is a clout chaser, Gonzo. You're not confused. But I don't know if you know this, Gonzo. You were told to keep his name out of your mouth.
I
Right.
don't know if you know this.
That's what we should call the conspiracy shows, the condoners.
I don't know if you know. You call it. I don't
Representing
know if
Rock
you know.
Nation. Moody. Mama.
So who is Ryan Upchurch?
Who is
Jacob,
Ryan
explain
Upchurch?
Ryan
Good
Upchurch
question,
for
boss man.
Ryan Upchurch. Let's see if I get any hate. I got you guys. Hold on. Let's see if I can play some Ryan Upchurch and see if YouTube gets offended. Because I don't want to. He's an independent artist. I love Ryan Upchurch. I just don't want to.
Well, hold on. That could affect Pesci's show too, right?
What's that?
If you play it, could it affect Pesci's show too?
I don't know.
Well, because we can hear you on Pesci's show.
So what I'm saying is, do you want me to mute my mic? I'm gonna play it on my show right now. If you got a problem, just let me know.
Oh,
I don't care.
No,
I,
no,
didn't,
I was
I,
thinking.
I just didn't
I
know
just
if it
didn't
was
want it to go
video.
through
You said you might get
Pesci,
taken
too.
down. I would hate to get it taken down.
I just assume if Rocco's allowed to play it, most people are.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't know. I'm just being cautious. I don't even know who he is.
You're not wrong. No, I get your understanding behind it. I was just saying.
Ginger
I'm
says he is
gonna play it.
gullible.
If you want me to mute my microphone, just let me know, Pesci. I'm not trying to step on
you're good.
anybody's
Go ahead, do
toes.
whatever. I'm good. I'll
The
I'll
old
live with it.
Ginger says Rocco is gullible. Duh.
I'm gonna play.
Hey,
I'm gonna
Servat,
play
you want to
okay,
know
so-
something? Jacob Waters said you're a troll. You believe that?
I'm gonna play my favorite Ryan Upchurch song.
And now we will play rock, paper, scissors for my life.
I'll play the video too. God damn. I'll go all in.
Twisted Ginger says no, you will get a warning sooner or later. Music.
No, you're not wrong, Ginger. I'll get a warning, but I don't have 200 viewers or less where I worry about it.
Shout out to Ryan Upchurch.
Shout out to Sir Josie, Hawaii.
New Ryan Upchurch.
It's not new. It's an old song. It's one of my favorites. You'd actually
No,
like it,
I'm just
Pesci.
playing around. That's like what the rappers do when they say new Diesel.
Mm-hmm. Womp womp.
The worst that could happen to me, Twisted, is they tell me I can't monetize that video. I'm not really worried about it at this point. Rocco's still growing, so he's got a lot to understand with all of it.
Shout out to the culture.
Mm-hmm.
Randall
Yandy
Armisen,
biscuits
Bowling
in
just
there.
jealous.
I want to be baptized.
Representing Rock Nation, Michael Moody.
I just want to say, Joe Pesci, he makes pretty good French fried potatoes.
I made a list here. These 300 people will be blocked for the next 10 years.
Fucking ban list,
You ready, Moody? You listening, Moody?
Get
You know Jacob's listening.
Fucking Jacob Ward is over there with his fucking clipboard once again.
Once again, Jacob Wallace, messing shit up for everybody.
I like how Rocco says he's trying to build up his channel. Like, dude, you all you do is
Have you
fight with
started
people.
yet, Jacob? Or no?
Or what?
The song.
I'm getting ready to.
Oh.
I haven't yet. I'm about to add it to my screen right now.
Ryan Upchurch.
Showing up.
I'd like to say thanks to all my moderators, Michael Moody,
Yeah.
Creek
Let
Squad.
me give you an idea who Ryan Upchurch is. I'm not gonna lie, I love Ryan Upchurch. He's actually a really good singer, rapper, country guy, and you would actually follow most of his things. He's religious, and let me give you a taste.
Ryan Upchurch is the Eminem of the underground.
Right on.
New Upchurch.
New Bowden.
Every person Rocco blocks, Michael McIntosh gives him $10. No, for everyone he blocks, Michael McIntosh just blows out a candle in his house.
Twisted Ginger says they come over here about once a week. Have to go to a few more before bed. Y'all have a good evening. I love Ryan. 8 to 9 years. I follow him.
Now, boss man, would you consider voting for McIntosh if he gets on?
You listen to the song.
Kiss the Peter, not the Dinklage says, Waters, what you really think happened to Hitler?
Escape.
Listen to this music. Sorry.
Bowling.
You hear the question,
That's
Waters?
you.
Jacob?
He's listening to music, Pesci.
I said, Pesci, you'd love this song. I can hear you.
Well, if you can hear me, what's his name ask you a question?
What's up?
Kiss the Peter said, Waters, what you think really happened to Hitler?
What do I think really happened to Hitler? I think he got away and faked his death.
Now, let me ask you this. If he got away, did they want him to get away, or did they just never pursue him?
I think he was set up something by the Catholic Church, and he was able to slip away discreetly.
Right this way, Adolf. Interesting. So the day he died, what did they do the day he died? Did they show a body, or they just said he's dead?
They pulled up dental records and assumed that it was the same person.
Why would the Americans want Hitler alive?
Why would they want Hitler alive? The same reason they'd want the people that started NASA alive. and the people that they brought in to Project Paperclip.
Hitler wouldn't have did well in the iPhone era. We are the lives. Shout out to Ryan Upchurch Records.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Jim Dunn from Down On.
Told you, laddie.
Thanks,
The,
Twisted.
the
See you
number
soon.
one fan.
Hope you're doing well, Twisted.
Hope you're doing good.
Shout out to Twisted and Little Me. Hey, Moody, what I tell you? Anything associated to waters, out of here. I'll let you know what tomorrow's weather is going to be in about 5 minutes.
I've been controlling.
Keep trolling, trolling, trolling.
What?
Like we lost Schmidt. All right, gentlemen, I gotta be in court in the morning. So good night.
Have fun. Who the fuck is Ryan Upchurch, says Gonzo. You think I know that answer? Ryan Upchurch.
Ryan Upchurch is actually pretty good. I think you'd like him, Pesci.
Well, not
He does.
counting.
He does a lot of good freestyles over MGK's beats, and does his own thing too. But he's like multiple genres. Like he's not just country music. I think people would like Ryan if they actually looked into him. That's my biggest problem. Is I introduced Ryan Upchurch to Rocco Fowler, and
Ryan Upchurch
Mhm.
beat Rocco Fowler.
yeah. Well, it's more like Rocco Fowler realized who Ryan Upchurch is, and as soon as he did, he fell in love. He didn't know what to do.
Hey, Ryan, can you spit a couple for me? Well,
How long you want tonight?
hopefully the Jason Marshall thing pans out. I can't believe fucking Wraith Realm never hit me up to get this camera fixed.
I want to bring Jason Marshall on.
Huh?
You want to bring Jason Marshall on?
Yeah, sometime. Not at 1:30 at night.
Why not?
I'd want to bring him on and talk to him about the channel, so people would have an opportunity to see it.
Gotcha.
Because I know he has a lot of interesting things to say. It would be a waste of him come on at this hour. Who's Rocco, says Randall Harper. Long story. Yeah, no one important. Shout out to the glorious looking Ati Grace. All the way down in Texas.
Holding it down with the sugar daddy.
9.3 on the 10 scale.
Give her 9.8.
She's all authentic Ati Grace.
None of this was paid for.
Gonzo's boy in AEW, who's the perfect 10, Gonzo? The hell's his name? Sean Spears.
I think you pronounced Shawn Michaels wrong.
We are. Or Schmidt taking a dump. The Bullitt County bastard. The lapdog. The catfish frying. Oh, Rago's live. You live and you learn. Yeah, right. They want to break my strength down, huh? I know that Gonzo's over there. Thank you, Ati. Damn, another donation. Wow, what a night tonight. Thank you so much, beautiful. Little thing will pop up soon. Much love. A lot of super chats tonight. Super chat party! Super chat! We're actually going to play that for Gonzo. Here we go. Thank you, Ati, for the 5. Much love, love. All right, we're going to play Super Kick Party, folks. We're going to play it for Gonzo. And BC. Super Kick. What up, Jonathan? Where you been? Now we're back. We got Jonathan. There we go. Hold on. BC, you out there? Here we go, Gonzo. Here we go.
Happening.
Super Kick. Thank you, Jonathan, for being here, brother.
Nice to see you, Jonathan.
This one's for you, Gonzo. Wow, and then Cody's in this video. Here we go. The elite, the elite. Cake party.
Jake Pauley.
Super kid. He said that song sucks after the first 20 seconds. Little truth there. Super kid. Well, we gotta keep some of it. This one goes out to the Twisted Sisters. Thank you, Auntie Grace. Love you long time. Gonzo knows who they are and what they're up to.
Shout out to Gonzo.
Shout
Holding
out
it
to
down.
Sherlock Holmes. Let's load him up. We gotta figure out why Wraith Realm is still not answering.
My A in the chat.
What up, Retro? Yes, Auntie Grace is the most glorious looking of the glorious looking. She would be a hard one to ignore. I gotta figure out what happened to my stream. For my OBS shit. It's glitching, shit's glitching. Shout out to Retro. Flirt, go ahead and flirt with whoever. Shout out to Jim Crick. The elite, the elite, the elite. Hello, beautiful Barbie. Thanks, Barb. The elite, the elite. Shout out to Retro. Thank you,
Last trip
Barbie.
is gone. Shout out to Gonzo. Called it. Called it a day early.
The mayor of Troll County, Gonzo. We're getting glitches. Love you a long time, Auntie Grace. Auntie Grace is the type of woman it would be hard to be around her because she would mesmerize you. Stream's glitching. Pack it up, Gonzo. You had a good run. Pesci, have you heard from Hudson lately? Not really, but he did add me to some weird-ass Facebook group. Couldn't tell you why. But he's a big star now, so he's usually surrounded by many people nowadays. Shout out to Jonathan. Yeah, every time Jake tries to come around here, he gets mad too quick. For no reason. Then he'll go on a stream and call me the carrot guy. The carrot waver. Goddamn carrot waver. Thank you, Jonathan. Shout out to the PWO. Retro said I would have a blast with Grace. We would laugh and laugh and laugh. You're getting glitchy. Shout out to Glitch Nation. You're getting glitchy. We are the glitches. Lost Jacob Waters. Is that popping up on there like that? I gotta get my camera fixed. Schmidt was just here, Jonathan. He disappeared. He was in here with us. "5 hours all the time, Retro, even only take..." Shout out to Auntie Grace. Yeah, we got some glitching. We're gonna have to pack it up. I gotta get to the bottom of this. We are the lives. Special thanks to Jacob Whiskey Waters. We did touch on the AEW stuff at the beginning. We will be in full WoW effect tomorrow, hopefully. I'm going to play with some of the wires. Smoke a little fire. Schmidt! Somebody see that? No, I know, but it's not on this. It's the other camera I have for my green screen. Something's not. We have to figure this one out. Let's get that finals. Final calls, Schmidt. Let's get that song playing. This one goes out to Gonzo and to Lindsay Mans and to Auntie Grace. Wake up, Schmidt, says Jonathan. Schmidt pulled an all-nighter last night. I was up for most of it. Shout out to All Nighters, Ryan Upchurch. The Upchurch crew. We are the lives. Jonathan says, I like Upchurch. I just found out his name tonight. That's why it's on my head. All right, hold on, let me turn this camera off real quick. Let me try get my other one to work. Get this motherfucker to work. Get to reset this. What the hell is this? What the hell is going on here? We're gonna have to figure that out. We're gonna have to figure that motherfucking thing out, man. Die! Shout out Auntie Grace, thank you for being here tonight, Auntie. You know, deep down, I love you most. You are a queen of queens. Texas has crazy humidity. This is Jonathan. We're gonna have to get to the bottom of that. God damn it. 2 minutes. Dose. Yeah, it's a joke, Ati. Inside joke. Gonzo says he checks his phone often. Yeah, he does. It's a guy, Ati Grace, that says he raises money for the Philippines. That's why it's a funny connection. He's a sugar daddy. He raises money for 3 hot girls in the Philippines. And they call him daddy. Not streamers. They're not Filipino live streamers. Goodbye, Nicole. Bye. I'm ending soon anyway. Goodbye, Nicole. What did he do there? He didn't do shit in the Philippines. He's just a sugar daddy of 3 girls that live out there. He claims he raises money for them. I will, Nicole.
Hello?
Oh shit, there he is. Ladies and gentlemen at the buzzer. He's gonna end it like that, man.
I just want to say, Auntie
I was
Grace
explaining
is
to Auntie
the best.
Grace who Ken Bolin was.
Auntie Grace is the best in the business at
She
what
said
she
there's
does.
no way 3 girls. I think he just sends some money here and there, but he acts like he sends some more. He does live streams, Auntie Grace, raising money for Filipino. But meanwhile, it's just a couple girls. Not live streamers, like ones we know. Not girls we know. Jonathan said, I laughed when Dutch asked Bolin about what he was getting donations for. Then he said, we help Filipino food victims and homeless people, and then mumbled, we pay water bills, etc.
I
Damn.
don't mean bowling. Hello, Auntie Grace. We
Filipino
love
flood
you.
victims.
It's
Thank
me,
you, Nicole Ames
Indiana
and
Jay.
Auntie Grace. Ladies, I love you both. Jonathan says, hey, Schmidt, good to see Jonathan here.
Auntie Grace, it's me, Indiana J.
Some of the girls are young, Auntie. Makes it seem like some of them are too young.
And I don't mean bowling. Jacob just went live with Come Here at Rocco Nation. We might get Rocco on there. We'll see. I'll be in
Should have named
bed.
the stream Rocco, please click here.
Alright, well, I thought I'd pop in and say goodnight to everybody. Good night, Auntie Grace. Sweet dreams of whatever, everyone. Fuck
What
off,
happened?
Brad. Pesci hates kids, and he's petty. Fuck off, Brad.
Hold on, we got 6 minutes left.
We're blessed for everything that Bolin has given us.
Thanks, Bolin.
Auntie Grace is the prettiest lady in all the land.
Auntie is the prettiest. True
She
story.
is the prettiest lady in all
You
the
are
land.
the prettiest, Auntie. Welcome to the ban list, Schmidt, says Jonathan.
Epstein didn't kill himself. See what else can we go with
That's
here?
it. We've heard that a lot this month.
Legalize freedom. Hey, 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 smoke weed every day, yeah.
Hey, it's Conrad.
You don't know what he's done, Pesci.
Shout out to Michael Moody and everybody that represents Rock Nation.
shout out to Sacco Flowers and Brad and Jay Ward, who's back in.
Jay Ward is back, and he's better than bowling.
We will soon be having the two drunks hour with Brad and Jake and Jay Ward. They're gonna have.
What did we say we were gonna call it? We had a name for it.
It was two drunk something.
No, it was yeah. What was the name we had for that? It was something weird.
I forgot. Drunker than you. It was something. It was something like that. It was something.
No, it was
I can't remember honestly. Brad
Damn,
might
I can't
remember.
believe I can't remember that. Gonzo, what was the name?
What did we
Said,
call it?
Jake,
It was
are you
something.
going to sleep? Yeah, I was gonna end in like 4 minutes.
Yeah, I'm going to sleep soon, baby. It takes a lot of rest to look this beautiful, Ati. You should know.
Damn, what was that goddamn?
Are you going live, Ati Grace? You're doing a live stream. I'll pop in for a minute if you are. Ati Grace. She's the prettiest lady in all of the land.
Jonathan says, I feel you, Schmidt. I need to get my beauty rest. Yeah, I didn't sleep
Yeah,
much
damn
last
right.
night. I'm starving now. I'm thinking about making some food.
Oh, Lord.
Throw a
I
piece
had
of chicken in the air fryer.
I had sushi tonight. It was good.
Thanks again for Ati for donating, and there's a couple other people.
Jonathan, bring a pillow in doghouse. Shit, I'd rather live in Auntie Grace's doghouse than my house. I guarantee you that.
Auntie Grace, one of the first Filipinos I met.
She's all riced up down there in Texas.
And I actually seeked her out. I forgot how I came
She's a
across her
boss,
channel.
man.
I came across her thumbnail. Shout out to Don Neach. Now, Schmidt, what do you got going on tomorrow?
I don't know.
You got any food to make?
I'm thawed out right now. Depends off I go to the store tomorrow.
Maybe we can convince Reverend to cook a little something or something. Get a couple people cooking. Maybe Rome will come out. Jacob Waters did a show called Come Here Rock Nation. Jesus. Come here Rock
I'm
Nation.
back, and I'm better than bowling.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna sleep a long time tonight. Tonight will be a coma sleep. We should be live tomorrow. Is tomorrow Monday? I gotta go get a car fixed. I know one day this week I'm going to Michigan, so I probably will not go live that day. Special shout out to Reverend Robbins, who will be doing an O.J. Simpson show with Ariel coming up soon. Shout out to Rock Nation. Shout out to Waters Under the Bridge. And coming soon, the Condoners.
The
Be the
condoners.
name of the conspiracy theory show we do. We're gonna call it the Condoners. So welcome back to Nietzsche. We'll have Frank make a few memes. We'll do a couple backflips. We'll mark today as a W.
So long, farewell.
So who is Jake streaming with now, says Jonathan. Schmidt, could you answer that?
A whole different cast of characters. He's over there on the Opie show, and he still hangs out with Lemmy and Granny and stuff, or Lemmy mainly, but
The prostitute of streaming, Jake Hudson.
the prostitute of streaming, the Jake Hudson Hour. Alright, well, I'm out of here. Fuck off, Brad.
I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Love you, Ati. See you, Jonathan. Shout out to Gonzo, Twisted Sisters, Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Tony from Tokyo.
Good night, Auntie Grace. We love you.
Scolari
Mwah.
Brothers, the Twisted Sisters, Herb Siflix 10, June Blood, and the original Servap Singh.
Lord Kanich and Donwa.